right. Welcome, everybody. Happy Monday. Hope you guys had a good weekend. Tonight we're going to be taking a little step back and having a little cozy retro stream. We're going to be playing, or revisiting in my case, King's Quest VI. King's Quest VI is a game I have not played in many a year, but I did play it when I was younger. I liked it quite a bit. I kind of like King's Quest V a little bit more just because I like King Graham a little more than Alexander, but Alexander's got his own fun stuff too. But yeah, so as everybody knows, we finished Alan Wake 2 over the weekend. So I wanted to do a little mood switch because I can't just be thinking about Alan Wake. Well, I mean, I will be, but I'd like to minimize how much I am. So I figured retro games would be a good way to accomplish that. So I don't remember how long it takes to fully play this. I feel like you could do it in one sitting. Heard of this through this stream. So hey Rejek, you never played any Sierra games before, point and click adventure games? They're fun. They're their own animal. They have a very funny soft lock issue where you collect a lot of shit, and if you don't use the shit in the right way, sometimes you get locked off from being able to beat the game. So I'm going to see how much I remember, which I think is a fair amount, but there may be some things that I don't remember, so we'll see. You can get different endings in this game. You can get like the shittiest ending, an okay ending, the best one. We'll see if I get a decent ending. I mostly miss nearly all point and click games. Well, then you're in for some fun, because after this, depending on how things go, I might follow this up with Quest for Glory, which is a point and click adventure, but I feel like the Quest for Glory series at least has some RPG elements in it. So like you have stats, you can level stuff up. I always play as a thief character, so I'll probably do that in my Quest for Glory playthrough. But like you could also play as a magic user, or as like a paladin, or a fighter, or whatever. So it's more gamey than a lot of the other Sierra Online games. It's my favorite of the Sierra games, but King's Quest is fun too, just because of like the classic quality, and a lot of the old graphics and stuff have a wonderful nostalgic charm. There's also like Space Quest, which I actually have not. I think I only played like Space Quest 4. I haven't touched the other ones. Space Quest was kind of never my thing. It has the series has a very specific jokey vibe. And people that love it love those kind of jokes. I just feel like sometimes those jokes are a little too in your face. There are a lot of like puns and ridiculous things that happen, and sometimes they are pretty funny. But that is definitely from a different time when, you know, a lot of that kind of humor was more prevalent in games. But yeah. Anyway, let's get into it and see how things go. All right, so let's see here. I had to do a different setup because this is like the classic system or a game where it's 4x3, and I had to change up my overlay. Let's see here. Okay, for anybody curious, I don't have the there's no twerking characters for the ad notifications. I didn't have time. So I'll just have to tell people when there's an ad, I guess. So there won't be any like usual ad notifications. Okay. Let's see here. Guess we'll do the DOS version. There was a Windows version and there was a DOS version. The only difference, I think, is that Windows had better little like, so like when characters talk, you see the little like the close-up character portraits. The Windows version technically had better detailed portraits, but I personally find that the DOS version looked better. To me. Like, it also kind of fit the vibe of the overall like environments better too, because the environments weren't upscaled the way that the portraits were for the Windows version, so it makes it look like it's like from two different things, two different games. But yeah, let's start them up. Classic. I love how like old school stuff always tried to make things look like the beginning of like a movie. Now these guys use the same like little intro screen as they did for 5. Oh, I guess I should. Okay, so the summary basically, really quick for the King's Quest series is the first game started with Graham, who was not already a king. He was just like a guy. I think he was he a squire? I can't even remember if he was even that. And so basically the first game, and I think some of the second, is him becoming a king, doing various good deeds, you know, throughout the land, little point and click shit. He does get married. He is the king. He has a daughter and a son. A daughter, Rosella, and a son, Alexander. But Alexander, who's the star of this thing, is
Prentice the Dentist is now live, streaming retro, revisiting King's Quest VI after over a decade.
Why did he say it that way? Hey, Cryptic. So Alexander's the hero of this tale. He, in King's Quest III, had been kidnapped as a baby from Graham and his family and raised by an evil wizard whose name is either Mordak or Manannan. I always forget. I think it's Manannan because Mordak is the bad guy in King's Quest V. And he was raised to not realize that he was a prince. So you do stuff in King's Quest III, you get free, and then you rejoin your family and everything's great. But in the events of King's Quest V that we actually played on stream, was that like last year or the year before? He happens to meet towards the end of the game Princess Cassima, who was kidnapped by the other evil wizard Mordak, who was the brother of Manannan, who was mad at Graham's family because Alexander inadvertently turned Manannan into a cat at the end of King's Quest III. I'm actually remembering more of this shit the more I'm saying it out loud. Did you grow up while the Star Wars movies were coming out? No. Well, some of them. I was technically alive. I wasn't able to watch Empire Strikes Back, if that makes sense. But I did technically watch Return of the Jedi in theaters. I don't remember much of it except the fact that the lightning that the Emperor did scared the shit out of me. I was a toddler, so it figures. Yeah. So anyway, at the end of the previous game, the Princess Cassima and Alexander met, and he's like, "I'm gonna court you, hopefully." But even though she lives off in the Green Isles, somewhere far away. So that's where we start this game, where Alexander's like pining for Princess, you know, as princes do. So yeah. I was gonna ask if you remembered if the audience cheered when Vader saved Luke. I mean, they must have. I don't remember. It's so weird the shit that you do or don't remember when you're really small. The only thing two things I remember was what I described, the Emperor's lightning doing the like stuff scaring me as a tiny child, and waiting in line for the movie theater where somebody in a higher apartment building window, like across from the theater, had put up like a big tall, I don't remember if it was a standee of Darth Vader or if it was like a big 12-inch figure or something like that. There's a big figure of Darth Vader that somebody had put in the window. And I don't know why, but it was memorable to me. So I remembered it. But anyway, let's watch the opening and then we'll go from there. Long ago in the castle of a kingdom called Daventry. There is voice acting in this. I just don't know why they don't do it here. Oh god, I forgot they had the 3D. This looks terrible. It doesn't normally look like this. They did 3D rendered characters for the intro. Oh. Wait. There's supposed to be dialogue here. Hold on. He's telling me, what the fuck? Hold on. No. There's supposed to be audio. Did I? Shit. I might need a different... oh my god. Hold on a second. That's no good. Oh, the volume's all the way up. Why isn't it doing the voices? That's odd. Hold on. They're supposed to talk. Maybe I have the wrong music device. Oh, maybe I shouldn't override this shit. Is that a mistake? How about I don't override global audio settings? Let's try that. Retro 3D graphics. The ones that are 2D are charming. Those are great. The only problem is like what we saw there, where it's like, it was still, this was what, the mid 90s-ish? So it was still really early and people wanted to like push the envelope and have like some kind of 3D rendered thing in there somewhere. Like this stuff looks great because it's, you know, it's not that other stuff. Now, hold on, let me see something here. If I just look around.
Alexander's royal insignia ring
so
lies abandoned on the sand.
All right.
It must have slipped.
Okay. All right, so the talking in game works. Why don't they talk properly in the That's weird. I want to hear them speak, unless we had to fucking look up a goddamn YouTube video of the intro. I wonder why it didn't work. Hopefully it was that weird global setting I did, so maybe that'll fix it. All right, opening. You're supposed to say this? Long ago in the castle of kingdom called Daventry? I'll have to wait until the mom comes up to talk to him with her weird hips. Her weird... not hourglass figure. What? Why aren't they talking?
Alexander,
there
here
goes.
you
Okay.
are. Oh, you're still not thinking about Cosima, are you?
Hmm? I suppose I am.
Son, it's been months. You've got to pull yourself together. After all, you only met her that once.
I know.
Have you discovered anything
love at
about
first
the land
sight.
of the Green Isles?
No. No one's even heard of it. It's like she's just vanished.
I wish I could help. Please try to think about something else, dear.
I'll try, Mother.
Stop moping. Hmm? Despite his family's concern, Alexander remains tormented by thoughts of Cosima. This dude's got it bad. The first woman he sees. I must marry her. He's still, I think, technically just a teenager, so... You know how things go. He's been sitting here for 3 days. Oh. I think this is the same mirror that Rosella used, like his sister, in her game. Oh, there she is.
Alexander, I feel so alone. I don't know what to do.
So dramatic.
Alexander, I wish you were here.
Cosima! Wait! Mother! Mother, come quick!
I saw a lady in the mirror.
Alexander, what on earth? You're white as a ghost.
Mother, I saw Cosima. She was in the mirror.
In the mirror? The magic mirror?
Yes!
No, the
Showed
fucking
me
regular
how to
mirror.
find her.
How?
The stars! I saw the stars outside her window. I can navigate by the stars.
Oh, Alexander.
Okay.
If you really go,
It will be all right, Mother. I promise.
Well, at least, okay. 3 long months, Prince Alexander sailed the known seas and beyond. At least she did say in the mirror, like, oh, Alexander. It's not one of those things where it's all in his head and he's assuming, like, she likes him or whatever. Like, okay, she kind of likes him. 3D water. Just imagine the seagulls. This is the only time we see this 3D rendered stuff, by the way. It's like they blew their 90s budget after the intro and didn't do it again. Yeah, there is a relaxing vibe about like Sierra games, especially now. They didn't have the budget for the other people on the ship, just for Alexander. Because it looks like he's just on a boat by himself. Technically, he has a crew, because they mention it, I think. But it really does look like he just took a boat on his own. I'm sure by the time I get there, I'll have gotten over this case of paralysis from the Nozo. I won't be so stiff on the islands. There's nothing there. Great. I can't remember if they indicate, like, because he grew up, like, under the tutelage of an evil wizard. So, like, I don't think he was doing a lot of sailing. I don't know where he learned to sail. There's something out there.
Land ho! Land ho! Land ho!
Oh, there they are. Okay. Other people exist. Hours pass. That's probably realistic. Just because you see the land doesn't mean you're just there already. Yeah, the evil... Yeah, Manannan. It's Manannan, right? I always mix up him and Mordak. But they're brothers, though, right? Or either brothers or they were wizards that knew each other or something. Evil wizard group. Oh. Problematic music. As the ship nears the shore, day turns to night and the sea turns violent. Oh, you're gonna fucking crash. Oh, wait, what? It's like sunk inside the rocks. Well, he turned Manannan into a cat. Or at least by the end of the game he did. King's Quest 6? Oh, it just says King's Quest, okay. Oh, Jane Jensen actually... They always put Roberta Williams, like, in big letters on everything for King's Quest. I always forget Jane Jensen was also part of that. But then Jane Jensen was the one that did... She's the one that did Gabriel Knight, right? Or was that somebody else? I've never played Gabriel Knight. I've watched little bits of it. Like the Tim Curry one. I think recently they did like a remake, which had a guy that sounded very similar to Tim Curry. Oh, whoops, an ad break coming in, but that's okay. Text and dialogue. Also, fun fact, Alexander's voice actor is Robbie Benson. Robbie Benson was famously the Beast in Disney's Beauty and the Beast. I don't know if people care about that. I always liked that when I was younger. I was like, oh, that's kind of cool. I know who that is. Gabriel Knight is interesting. 2 in particular. Is 2 the live action one? There's a 3D one that I don't think people like, right? And then the first one is the classic because it's like very much like this, like 2D sprites and stuff. And then there's like some kind of FMV one. That's definitely one of those series I never fully got into. 2 is the FMV. Okay. I wonder if it came after Phantasmagoria. Oh, there he goes.
Alexander awakens to find himself on an unfamiliar beach. For a moment, he is too dazed to remember how he got here.
Oh.
Then, he does remember. The shipwreck. The sea. Just as he had seen his men safely into the lifeboats, a gigantic wave picked him up and tossed him overboard into the churning sea.
Okay, so they had lifeboats.
That was the last he'd seen of his crew. Debris from the shipwreck is scattered along the shore, but of the lifeboats and his men, there is thankfully no trace. He can only hope and pray that the lifeboats survived the currents, and that his men made their way safely back to Daventry.
I mean, they're not doing that with a boat over there. Unless you're flying back. Now, first of all, I'm pretty sure that... Yeah, the walking is fucking slow. I almost never use the normal walking speed in these games. Ever. But I also don't do, like, the super fast one, because if you do super fast, look how obnoxious. So it's usually something in between. Maybe that. Yeah, that's better. For Quest for Glory, I definitely jack up the speed. GK3 is unbearable. So that one is the 3D one. One of them, even when I just looked at like screenshots, I was like, this one looks kind of ugly. Now notice this little sparkly dot here.
Alexander picks up his royal insignia ring from the beach.
Okay. I think you can look at it too, right?
Alexander's ring is made of the purest gold and has the insignia of the royal family of Daventry on its face.
There you go. I don't remember if there's anything else here. I think here it's just the ring.
Alexander has no need to carry around.
Okay, oops. Oh, wait.
Alexander pushes the plank to one side. A box has been partially buried under sand.
See, this is how insane this game is, or this series is. This fucking log looks like everything else here. I couldn't click on the rock, but then randomly clicking on this log unearths a box that I might have skipped. What is this?
Alexander takes the coin and leaves the ruined box where it is.
Yeah, coin. I think with the coin... It's a Daventry coin?
Alexander is carrying a copper coin of Daventry.
So, like, when you buy, like, things later on, if you didn't have the coin, you'd have to put your ring up for, like, at the pawn shop. But it's like, I think it's like a pawn shop, whatever that store is. But if you have the coin, then you have more options.
Broken pieces of Alexander's ship litter the beach.
Okay. I think that was it here. Tearing your hair out in frustration adds
value
value
for
for
calm as it appears.
Oh, shit.
Underwater currents tug at Alexander's legs.
Stop. Okay. You also can die extremely easy in these games, so I'm going to start saving. Let's just call this starting out. Like, notice how I just accidentally clicked there. If I click there again, he's going to get pulled out to sea and actually, you know what? Look how easy it is to die.
The ocean is not as calm as it appears. Underwater currents tug at Alexander's legs.
Oh, what? It gives me a third chance? I guess because this is the first screen.
The underwater tow is amazingly strong here. It pulls ferociously at Alexander's legs.
Whoop!
Before Alexander can retreat, the current grabs his legs. The shifting sand vanishes from beneath his feet. Against his best efforts, he is dragged out to sea.
Whoop! Oh shit, there actually is a scene for
The
that.
currents around the island pull Alexander under.
Oh, well.
As Alexander struggles to the surface for the third and last time, he finds himself wishing he'd paid more attention to the warning signs of an undertow.
Going to the dark place. Oh, right! I forgot about this bit.
Tickets only. Next.
You see, this
Nothing like getting swept off your feet.
I think this is the only King's Quest, maybe, that you actually see the underworld when you die. Which is kind of cool. Yeah, it's not a lake, it's literally an ocean. This Alan Wake is looking very... the environment's very violent. Okay, so we got two options. We got the town and we got the castle. I think we could go to the castle first. Can you touch the
Alexander
tree?
examines the tree's hollow, but finds nothing of interest.
Okay.
A hollow in the trunk of the old tree forms a perfect nesting place for wildlife.
I thought there was like a bird. That must be later. There's like sometimes a bird that's on this branch right here. Oh, what? Did you just moonwalk down that hill? I don't think that's right.
There's a little hut just off.
Wait, whoops. Oh, that doesn't do anything. He's the MJ of this universe. I'm gonna say in the King's Quest universe, King Graham really is kind of like, to me, the main protagonist, but like, he is technically only in some of the games, so I guess maybe he's not like the final protagonist.
No strangers may enter the castle of the crown.
I'm not a stranger, per se.
Alexander politely addresses the odd-looking guards at the castle doors, hoping to learn more about his predicament.
Good day to you, guards. I was cast upon this island in a storm, and I'm a little confused
Everybody
about
does
my
this,
location.
right? Puts the
Could you
little
tell me what place this is and who lives
cursor
in this
there.
castle?
Hey, what is that you say? A castaway? A likely story. We haven't had any foreigners in this part since Alhazred arrived.
Don't be so rude, Gruff. He's not asking for any secrets. You're standing on the Isle of the Crown, lad, and this is the Castle of the Crown. The royal family resides here. Rather, what's left of the royal family.
The Isle of the Crown. But tell me, am I anywhere near the land of the Green Isles?
This is the land of the Green Isles.
In
The
the
Isle
land.
of the Crown is the main island, foolish boy.
Then Princess Cassima must live in this very castle.
Aye, the princess is indeed our treasure jewel to God, and we consider it an honor.
I think they're dogs. You can't tell because obviously, graphics, but I was talking earlier about not thinking your friends will meet him when you're gone was quite accurate for Scratch, but then I went back to the scene where Diver Zane introduced... Yeah, he says that word for word, which is weird because that means... I think somebody was saying like the Scratch that's in American Nightmare is pretty much that one that they were talking about, because doesn't he threaten to like, I'm gonna get out and I'm gonna do all kinds of awful things to people you know. I don't know if he obviously doesn't actually do it, but the threat is real. I think you're supposed to show him your insignia ring.
Alexander decides to show his royal insignia ring to the Castle of the Crown guards.
I'm a fucking
With all of his
prince.
papers lost in the shipwreck, it is the only possible calling card he can think of.
Good day. I'm Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm an acquaintance of Princess Cassima.
Acquaintance.
If you could just inform her that I'm here, please.
So everyone says. Let me just look at that ring.
What does it say, Gruff?
Kingdom of Daventry, Prince Alexander. Wait here while I
That's a
go
lot
see
to
what
put on a
Captain
ring.
Saladin thinks of this.
Wait, can I move? No, I can't move. Oh yeah, this dude! Tony J's voice!
The guard returns a moment later with a
It's a
majestic-looking
big
creature.
puppy.
Captain Saladin speaks with a voice that is gentle, but reflects a will of iron.
Prince Alexander of Daventry, I presume. I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with your country, but I'm sure Wazir Al-Hazred will want to meet you, if indeed you are a friend of the princess. Please, follow me.
Yes, I followed the big puppy. That's a, yeah, very expensive way to send text messages with rings.
Lord Al-Hazred, a visitor to see you. Prince Alexander of Daventry.
What is it that you seek, Prince Alexander?
Pardon the intrusion, my lord, but I came to see Princess Cassima. Some months ago, my father, King Graham, saved my family
Who's the king,
and I
by the
from
way?
imprisonment under an evil wizard named Mordak.
The same wizard that kidnapped the princess?
Exactly. When my father rescued us, he also liberated Cassima and sent her home.
Then your father has my gratitude, and that of the entire kingdom. But I'm afraid I still fail to see the purpose of your visit.
Well, I came to make sure that Cassima arrived safely and to pay my respects. Before we parted, she gave me an invitation to visit.
I have no doubt she did exactly that at the time, Prince Alexander. However, things have greatly changed for Cassima since her ordeal in Mordak's castle. Cassima's parents both became ill and died while she was gone. Cassima is sequestered in mourning for them as befits a princess. She is not receiving visitors of any kind. Even if she were, I do not think your visit would be appropriate. You see, it is time for Cassima to take her responsibilities seriously. With her parents gone, she no longer has the luxury to be a carefree maiden. As was her parents' wish, Cassima and I are to be wed.
That doesn't
We
sound...
shall rule the kingdom together. I assure you, our marriage is all Cassima
I am a
wants
50-year-old man.
now. As a prince and a gentleman, it would be best that you leave before there is any further embarrassment.
I see. I suppose that I was mistaken. I thought for certain that Cassima... Well, I apologize.
A young man sees what he wishes to see. I'm sorry you've wasted your time traveling to the land of the Green Isles. May your journey home be swift.
Perhaps I will take the opportunity to look around your fair land while I'm here.
I would advise against that.
Get the fuck out of
kingdom
here.
is rather, shall we say, inhospitable these days. But it is your neck. You may risk it if you please. Captain Saladin
If something
will
bad
escort
happened
from
to
the
you,
castle.
well, it's your own fault.
Good day.
You have had your hearing with Wazir Al-Hazred. I trust you will respect his wishes and not return. I have been instructed not to let you into the castle again.
Uh-oh.
Good day, my lord.
Captain Saladin whispers something to the guard dogs at the castle gate, and they nod with understanding. Alexander has a feeling they won't be letting him into the castle again.
Yeah, well, it's not like you can just take a fucking boat out of there. Oh, can I go in here? Go here. What the fuck? I thought you could walk this way. Go out. Is that not an exit? Sometimes, like, edge stuff is really annoying. Look, there, finally! Holy shit. In some Sierra games, when you want to go off screen, most of the time it's fine. Occasionally it's like that, where it's like, I have to click in this one spot for like 5 minutes. Oh, I do remember this. There's something like I could see through or walk through this wall, but I don't have the shit to do that.
The bushes are probably not hiding anything useful.
Okay.
Besides, they are too prickly to examine closely.
Prickly. Okay, so I can't do any of that shit yet. How would you describe the local attractions? Surprisingly deadly. All of them are. Oh, there's something. Oh no, I'm gonna die because I can't remember. I think you have to go to the islands in a certain order. Because again, like a classic Sierra game, if you explore a little too freely, if you go to the wrong island first, I think they're like you'll get stuck in like traps where you can't get out of because you just don't have the items that would normally get you out of those traps. So let's not leave the island just yet.
The peddler's pole provides convenient transportation of the lamp seller's wares. There are 6 new lamps on the pole.
Lamps.
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir. If you would like to get one of my fine new lamps, I'll need an old lamp in trade.
Oh,
Isn't it a rather bad business? Taking old lamps and giving new lamps in exchange?
Well, there's always a chance that I'll find a genie. If I had a genie, well, I'd be richer than a king. Besides, there's always a roaring business in antique luminaries.
It's funny he says that because I distinctly remember in King's Quest V, there's a genie in that one, and you really don't want to get the genie out of the bottle because then he says, you spend 500 years in a bottle, and then immediately traps you in the bottle.
Lamps for new! Old lamps for new!
So unless this old guy knows something that I don't, I don't think he actually wants to get a genie.
Good day!
Hello? This fun little bear.
Towering mightily over the other pawn shop curiosities, the stuffed bear makes an ostentatious display. A strange-looking winged device occupies one corner of the room. It is frail with disuse. Alexander finds it intriguing. Perhaps he thinks it was once used in a local sporting event, in which enthusiasts jumped from cliffs, glided on air currents, and then attempted to land, frequently crunching a bone or two in the process. Alexander shudders at the thought and decides to stick to dragon slaying.
Ye old fantasy Red Bull challenge.
The stuffed bear probably has stuffed fleas.
Oh.
Alexander decides to keep his distance.
Right, sure.
Good day, merchant. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I can tell you she is in a dark time. Without the ferry, communication between the islands has ground to a halt, and so nearly has my business. Why the long ages of peace have ended, and why the crown has not done something about it is beyond me. But then, I am a shopkeeper, not a politician,
I just sit
and
in
can
my shop
only
all day.
hope for better days.
I remember evading the Medusa in 3 by walking diagonally through the corner of the screen at just the right moment. But that was also still text-based, right? So that's even harder. I had played... Do I still have it? Oh no, I have the VGA version. But I had both the VGA and the EGA version of Police Quest back in the day. And the EGA version was really fucking hard because a couple of them were like timed things where you had to just type the command like before the thing killed you. Like there was this one bit you go into a bar where there's some seedy individuals and like you have to like use nightstick on person like fast, otherwise they just beat the shit out of you and you die. And when I'm trying to say, like, type, use nightstick on guy. It's like, do not understand usage of whatever. It's like, what the fuck? Just nightstick guy. What the hell? You know, like if you panic and you type incorrectly, it's just, you're dead. As opposed to the later point and clicks, like the VGA versions like this, where you just like easily click the thing and then click that, or click the object here and then click the thing you need. Hey, Mr. Jail. Oh yeah, old lamps for new. You just that's the guy we just saw outside. Oh, do we already want to?
Alexander takes a closer look at the items on the counter.
So we'll have to use, I think, both the coin and the ring to get objects. Oh shit. This is going to be taxing my memory. There's a flute that I think he just plays like a tune. And it's like something... It's like fruit that dance or something when you do it. So, okay, obviously not on this part of the island. This bird does like a tune. Like it plays like a beat or something. And then this... You use, well, of course you use to paint something, but you use it in tandem with something else. And then what is this?
I'm interested in that tinder box on the counter.
Tinder box?
What do you desire to give me in trade?
The tinder box
the items on the front counter are all of equally slight value.
Slight?
Worth only a copper or two. They are handy items nonetheless.
Maybe I don't want to get it yet. Let's look around a little bit more. Didn't realize you're doing this. I'm literally making some... Oh, are you really? That's awesome. Yeah, I was just thinking, like, I wanted to do, like, a palette cleanser after Alan Wake 2, which is almost impossible for me, because I was still thinking...
Old lamps for new!
Okay. Yes, old lamps. I need to save. I was trying to just do something that was not remotely similar to Alan Wake. And I was like, well, what's more dissimilar than like an old Sierra game? So, yeah, let's. I think we're doing okay. We can save here. I have to be careful about the saves. So, like, you never want to do too much saving over certain things, because if you screw up and you try to backtrack, you may have already like screwed yourself by having like a bad save. So that one thing I learned when I was doing like these games back when I was younger was I had a shit ton of saves. I think this is probably what started me on the path of making way too many saves in games that like allow you to have like unlimited saves. I'm still surprised that wait, what is this, speech? Both? Oh, you could actually do text. Maybe I'll do that too for people. The Alan Wake game had like a limit on saves, which I was like, why? Let me have as many saves as I want. What the fuck? King's Quest 5 was brutal, but I remember that one really well. So when we did the stream on that like a year or so ago, I don't think I fucked up. This one though, I only played like twice. So there may be like, for example, I recognized enough of those pawn shop items, except for the tinder box, which I don't totally remember what to do with the tinder box. So some of this is going to be rediscovery.
Hello, I will be right up.
Right. The old ethos was when you died, you just replay the whole game and do it right.
What can I do for you?
I could never do that. This? Oh! See the little twinkling in this guy's eye? I'm pretty sure this is the genie. I talk to this fool.
Good day, sir.
The mysterious old man just ignores Alexander.
He's not going to talk to me.
A collection of children's books fill those shelves.
Oh. Okay, I don't need those, right?
There's a small table near the door that bears a sign. The sign has undergone a number of changes. It once read 10 pence, but that was crossed out and replaced with 5 pence, then 1 pence, then free. The sign currently
Shitty
reads,
book.
Take one, please.
Okay, I'll take it.
Alexander picks up the book from the small table.
Oh, yes, please, take that book. You have my most humble thanks for doing so, good sir.
Really? Thanks.
What? What's the book?
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain table in the bookshop.
I think... What do I have to... Read it.
Alexander opens the bargain book and reads a paragraph at random.
2 dulcimers raised to the degree of 40
Oh,
half
God.
dulcimers, divided into equal parts by the third of a cackle of grouse geese, put over the result
This is
of
why they
10
didn't want the
fine
book.
wackles.
Okay.
Phew, what an incredibly boring book. No wonder the bookshop owner wanted to get rid of it so badly.
Math? Ugh. Doesn't mean a thing. What are you talking about? It's totally normal, Cloak Dude. I like the little... like, he has like a pixel of a wink. Oh, there it goes again. Bling. Just so you know, something's wrong. What about this book here? Can you touch that one?
Alexander rests his feet for a moment. Alexander picks up and leafs idly through a book called The Changing Role of Court Entertainers Through the Ages.
Okay.
Well, that was refreshing.
Wait, what? Okay, so I didn't really need that book. Hey, Joe. Welcome. I just got home from seeing a really weird movie. Weird as in good, or... Can I touch these other books?
Alexander is not interested in those self-help books.
Self-help books? I don't need to help myself. I'm a hot young prince.
Thinking of Cosima,
Oh.
Alexander decides to leaf through one of the volumes of love poetry. He reads, Thy hair, thy lips, thy beauteous face, and all thy studied female grace have won for thee anon a place within this broken breast. Not bad. And another.
It's a bit much.
Upon the shore the lilies bend, untouched by worldly care, where shadow they her earthly bed, oh, that she were not there.
But
Yikes.
that's not a good
And
one.
another.
A dead person.
What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight I cannot live without the sight of you? What nameless thing has captured me, and made me powerless to flee? What thing is it without a name that brings my mind e'er back the same to thee? The name of love cannot apply. Its commonness does not decry the haunted, hunted, painful cry that my heart makes for you, that
This guy's
ere
got
my
it bad.
soul eternal makes for you.
A little close to home, that one.
You barely know her.
Alexander returns the love poem book to the shelf.
Oh, the little page fell.
Alexander picks up the fallen page. It's the love poem he particularly liked. It must have fallen out of the poetry book.
I see that old volume has lost another page. You may keep it if you like, sir. I have glued the stubborn thing back in place 2 times already.
Just
I
glue?
do rather like it. Thank you, merchant.
Okay, we got a free page and a shitty other book. Legend of Ochi? It was like How to Train Your Dragon plus E.T., but the presence of Willem Dafoe. Wait, what is it? Is it live action or animated? That sounds like a lot.
These shelves hold a selection of cookbooks.
Cookbooks.
Assorted travelogues and biographies are arranged on these shelves.
Take one of these?
Right now, Alexander is too involved with the
Oh.
journey he's on to take time to read about the journeys of others.
Alright. Cookbook?
Alexander isn't interested in the cookbooks on that shelf. He's had an aversion to cooking ever since he experimented with a certain...
Oh, wow. Oh, shit. Hey, Pam! Welcome. Let me give you a shout out. Oops. Oh, I didn't. Hold on. I need to fix a couple things. I got some emotes going through that page. What is that? What? I shouldn't do that. That's probably fine. There's to serve man. I would not be surprised if there was one of those gags in this game. I can't remember if there is one. It's live action. A weird girl with no eyebrows befriends Baby Yoda's persona while Willem Dafoe chases after them. What the hell? That sounds pretty random. And it's good? Okay. That's interesting. Anyway, sorry. Hope you had a good stream, fam. How's your Baldur's Gate experience going? Are you on like the 3rd playthrough now? Because you did the Gale one, right? Or are you still finishing that one up?
Good day, sir. I'm a stranger in this land. What can you tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
That is quite a question, young man.
How much time you got?
Who are you? And what would you have me tell you?
My name is Alexander. I know I'm on the Isle of the Crown, but I'd like to know whatever you can tell me about this island, and if there are other islands nearby.
You are indeed a stranger. Anxious is the man who knows not the customs of the land beneath his feet. This island is called the Isle of the Crown, because the royal family's castle is here.
Oh, duh.
Besides the castle, we also have this village, and the docks over to the west. There are at least 3 other islands. The Isle of the Sacred Mountain, the Isle of the Beast, and the Isle of Wonder.
At least 3? Does no one know for certain?
This is no ordinary land, Alexander. The land of the Green Isles has always been a place of vague boundaries, as if islands come and go.
I don't think I'd want to live in an island that could do that.
Legend speaks of a 4th island, an isle shrouded in mists. I myself have never seen it.
That isle has the cult of the deer on it.
The land of the Green Isles is said to exist on the boundaries of this world and the next. Even darker places are reputed to be closer here than anywhere else in the world.
That's quite a claim.
Claim, yes, but probably just local superstition. We who live here on the Isle of the Crown, at least, sleep well enough at night.
We're on the boring island.
Those first 3 islands you mentioned. How might I learn more about them?
Ideally, a young man seeking such knowledge would travel to their shores and learn about them firsthand. Meeting the leaders of each place would be helpful, naturally.
Yeah, just walk up and meet a leader of an island.
Unfortunately, the ferry no longer runs between the islands. There has been much political unrest, and it has been too dangerous to travel for years. Perhaps the ferryman can tell you more. He has little enough to do these days.
The ferryman?
And if you haven't been there already, you might seek an audience.
I tried that. That didn't work.
Thank you kindly, merchant, for all your good advice.
Ah, but advice is free, Alexander. Making use of it costs much more.
This is indeed my 4th playthrough. I finished the Gale Resistorge run. It was, yeah, that's what I did. That was probably my favorite run. Yeah, resist Dark Urge is really cool. I mean, obviously Dark Urge is fun, but resisting it is, I found a bit more satisfying. Because then you could just be like, no, you! Just give the finger to everybody that used to be your pal, including Gortash, which is kind of funny. So what are you going to do for this next one? Who are you going to romance? Alright, I think that's all I could do in here for now. Wait, look at this book.
An antique leather-bound book is displayed on a little stand on the counter. On the elaborate cover is the title, Ye Useful Book of Magic Spells.
Oh, wait. I want that book. Give me that book.
How much for that book on the counter, merchant?
It is a fine book, is it not? I obtained it from the estate of the one and only magician this kingdom has ever had. Poofed himself into an aardvark in the end. Or so I heard.
Hi.
I never found the spells all that useful myself, but then I lead a boring life.
Just give me the book.
I tell you what, if you can find another rare book, something a bit more marketable, I might be willing to
there is an
exchange
island
the
that just
spell
has a
book
bunch
for
of
it.
fucking books. I'll have to go there. I'm chaotic neutral bard in theory. Arguably, I'm actually chaotic good, but whatever. Oh, Astarion and Halsin. Nice. Wait, but you did that already. You can't get enough of Halsin, can you? Not that I blame you. Thank you, Kylie, for all your good advice. My pleasure. Are you gonna buy anything? Absolutely not. Look, I have 1 coin and 1 ring. Oh.
There's a young girl in the yard. The girl is dressed in a long, plain orange robe with a thick headdress. From the appearance of her clothes and from a skittish, fearful look about her, Alexander gets the strong impression that she is a servant, or even worse, a slave. The serving girl
like
appears
Cinderella
to
or
be stealing
something?
a quiet moment tending the rose bushes.
Oh no, this is the Beauty and the Beast lady. Here, let me see. Servant girl?
You lazy thing! Get back to work and stay away from those roses!
No, wait, I want to talk first. Yeah,
I've told you 1,000,000 times, those flowers are too sweet for the likes of you! You've still got to do the breakfast dishes, make lunch, and clean the stables yet this morning!
Jesus.
And get your veil back on! No one wants to look at your face!
Yes, stepmother.
Jesus. Wait.
The girl is too far away to hold a conversation.
Oh, God damn it. Next time, I guess. My first run was Wild and Halsin, the second one was Astarion. Oh yeah, I guess you... Will. I think it's a crime you can't have both Lae'zel and Halsin. Yeah, why can't that combo work? I think she would probably go for it, right? I've never done the full Astarion romance. Oh, okay. Yeah, that was my first one. I actually really liked, well, I mean, you know now it's not a spoiler for you, but like, choosing whether to ascend him or not. We tried that, like just, you know, I reloaded the save just to see. Does not feel good. Does not seem like the right thing to do.
Alexander has not been invited to pick the family's roses.
Oh, goddamn, just take a fucking rose.
Alexander
dude.
had...
Okay, fine. What's over this way? Hello. Oh my god. Exit! Did I not exit this time? Can't remember if you... Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh.
Hey, stranger, come join me. The water is wonderful, and I can show you the way to the next island.
No. This kid's a fucking liar. Like, his little eye is sparkling, so it's obviously the genie.
Jump in. A little water won't hurt you.
Look, I'm gonna do it just because I want to see him die.
Considering the poor condition of the shore, it looks like the easiest way to get into the water is just to jump off the pier. The powerful currents grab Alexander. Struggle as he might, he feels himself being pulled out to sea.
Oh, there he goes.
Not a very good swimmer, are you?
Help me!
Sorry, I think not.
Teehee.
As his head submerges for the third time, Alexander finds himself pondering the wisdom of going out on a limb for a stranger.
Dead.
Tickets only. Next.
Alexander couldn't handle those currents. That boy must be an unbelievably strong swimmer.
That boy is not a boy. Fuck you, boy.
Come on, jump in. A little water won't hurt you.
Oh, it will. Actually, wait, can I talk to him?
Good day. I'm Alexander. What are you doing in the sea?
What does it look like I'm doing? I'm swimming. I mean, come join me. The water's wonderful. I can show you the way to the next island.
No.
What are you...
Oops, shit. I didn't know he was gonna say that. Why is this music the same as... Wait, what? Same as the Sailor Moon RPG?
That's strange.
Maybe they use the
young
same,
boy
like,
in the water
synth
just
instruments.
disappeared. Oh well, perhaps he just dove under the water.
No, he fucking disappeared. Let's talk to the sailor guy. Knock, knock.
Yeah, what do you want?
Hello?
Alexander promises himself that he will not go home until he has determined what Casima's feelings are for him, and if she needs his help.
Wait, yeah, talk to the guy.
Alexander...
No, dude. Wait, is it not?
Excuse
There
me.
you go.
My name is Alexander. The owner of the bookshop in the village told me you might be able to help me. I hear you used to run this ferry for the islands. I'd like to talk to you if you have a moment.
You say old Allie sent you? I can't see why. The ferry's not running, you know.
I understand.
You want to come
I'd just
inside?
like to talk to you about the islands.
I'll
if
show
you
you
don't
what's
mind.
what.
Well, I guess it'd be all right if Allie sent you. Well, don't just stand there. Come on
A
inside.
giant chest. Oh,
What is it you wanted to talk about, young man?
ladies.
A table is positioned in front of two plain wooden chairs. The table consists of a board placed over a small barrel.
Oh,
There's a rabbit's foot on the table.
rabbit's foot.
I'm a visitor to these islands. I'd like to learn what I can about the area.
So you said outside. What is it you want to know?
Well, for one thing, why has the island's only ferry been dry docked?
Huh. It just ain't safe to sail these days. What with the islands feuding and all. Wazir Al-Hazred ordered the ferry closed till things settled down. Me, I don't think she'll ever see water again.
But why are the islands feuding?
You got me. Something about stolen property or some such thing. 'Tis a real shame. Things used to be so friendly.
Well, this guy seems
Then
alright.
this unrest is recent.
A few years is all, but it's been long enough.
Perhaps if the ferry were repaired.
This old thing? This ferry's been out of water so long she's no longer even seaworthy. Her boards have dry rot.
Wait,
She'd
what?
fall apart at the first taste of seawater.
But there must be some
So
way
being
to get
in
off
water
this
would
island.
prevent that?
There's only one other way to travel that I know of. A magic map. The owner of the pawn
Oh,
shop
right.
can tell you more about that than I can,
I
Alexander.
need the magic map. Can I take your...
There's
thing?
nothing of interest.
I see you have a rabbit's foot. Has it brought you much luck?
Obviously not.
As you can see, my luck's been out for some time now, despite that old charm. Why don't you take it with you? Perhaps giving the darn thing away will bring me good fortune at last.
Perhaps it will at that.
Thank
Thank you.
Bink. Let me see. Rabbit foot. Arg. Something very Return to Zork about this room. Yeah. Want some rye? Of course you do. I'm never playing Return to Zork. I attempted to play it many times when I was younger. If you think that Sierra games have a problem with the whole soft locking issue with objects, Return to Zork is like times 10. It's really easy to fuck up in that game. Like I'd have to basically have a walkthrough to actually successfully do it. There's no way like I don't think I'd be able to like blind play it and actually succeed. It's really hard. I'm sure somebody else could, just maybe not me. You can come inside, but your cameraman has to wait outside by this porthole.
Tell me more about the ferry.
I remember when I used to ferry Queen Ilaria and Princess Cassima themselves. There was no thought of danger back then. They used to go visiting to care for the needy and to keep up the friendly relations between the islands. I remember their last trip. Things had started getting nasty by then, and when they came back aboard, I gathered that the Queen and the Princess had been received a bit coldly. Princess Cassima was such a pretty thing, and she was terribly upset. But who could be spreading these lies, she asked the Queen, but the Queen had no answer.
I know who.
The ferryman is a disgruntled-looking man who is probably a lot younger than he appears.
Wait, really?
Despite his tired air, he watches Alexander patiently.
Is he gonna kill me if I touch him? Hold on. Let's try something.
The old sea salt is a little crusty around the edges.
What?
Alexander would rather keep his hands to himself.
Crusty?
The old sea...
Okay.
Several oil lamps are strategically placed.
It's funny, I
around
recently
the
had the
boat's
urge to play a Sierra game for the
eliminate
fuck of it.
island's dark
The
nights.
Alien one? Wait, Alien one? Oh, Space Quest? Like, with that series? I watched someone play it years ago and it looks fun. Yeah, they're their own kind of animal. Like, their own sort of game type. Like, they're fun because it's like, it's you know, they get the little fantasy aspect, but they're very rigidly regimented. Like, you can't really, I mean, some games like the Quest for Glory games give you a little bit of leeway in like the kind of endings you can get and like what you could do with some things, but there's usually like this has to go to this and this has to go to this. It's like there's only usually like one way to do things, with a few exceptions.
Well,
oh, he shook
I
my
think
hand.
I'll be going now. Thanks for allowing me into your home.
Posh, not at all. It breaks the boredom, if you know what I mean.
I kind of feel bad for this guy. Got no work, just hanging out. Got a big rumpled bed. Hey, you want to help fix my bed? Maybe get it a little more tussled. I don't know if anyone pointed out, but I love it. Oh, you like it? The chat box? I wanted to make it feel more like somebody was writing notes or something in like a fantasy land. It's probably not really accurate to King's Quest, but I didn't care. I also got lazy and I reused, that's the Dragon Age Inquisition paper. I just hid Liliana's little stamp on the bottom there, so you can't see it. Looks like a regular piece of paper. Alright, so we need a magic map. That's at the pawn shop, so now we can ask him about it because we talked to the other guy about it. I think. Oh!
Good day!
This asshole's in here now.
Good day, sir.
The old man just glares at Alexander and does not reply. An elegant little glass dish decorates the countertop. The dish is full of green mints offered for the enjoyment of the
Green
customer.
mints. Ooh, don't mind if I do.
Alexander takes a mint. Alexander already has...
Wait, okay, can I eat it? This is one of those questions where, can I eat the mint? Or... It looks like a little M&M. It has a fucking M on it.
Alexander eats the mint. Not bad. A little stale, perhaps.
Okay, can I pick another one?
Alexander takes a mint.
Okay, good. I'll keep that one.
Excuse me, merchant, but the ferryman mentioned that you might have a magic map of the land of the Green Isles.
Why, as a matter of fact, I do. I keep it under the counter. It's been gathering dust so long that I nearly
Want to
forgot
sell
about
it or use it?
It was quite a few years ago, you see. The estate of a wealthy wizard fell into my hands when he died. It was useless magical junk mostly, which reminds me, I've still got some things of his in the back that I need to dump out.
Free stuff?
Anyway, the magic map was the one true treasure in the lot. The wizard was quite old and feeble and had enchanted the map to aid in traveling. It is said that one need only desire to be on an island depicted on the map to find oneself
Just
there.
gotta think, and then you'll be there.
It is a very valuable map, as you can imagine. Unfortunately, no one is interested in traveling these days. It is far too dangerous with the current state of the kingdom.
Okay.
What would you take for the
I
map?
think I have to give him the ring
I
for
would
that.
normally want something magic in return, but since I am hardly overrun with prospective buyers, I would be willing to take anything of equal value in exchange.
Yeah, it is Dave Fennoy. How old is he? He's doing game voices back in the fucking 90s. Classic voice. Reminds me, the manual has a cool journal section of an adventurer that came to the Isles before. Oh, yeah. I don't have... So I actually had the CD of this back in the day. I don't know what I did with it. I don't have, like, the entire box like I do with the Quest for Glory game. But yeah, it also had this little story of, like a newsletter type thing for Daventry, talking about what the royal family was up to. Like, written from the point of view of, like, somebody else. Which would basically get you caught up to, like, what happened in the other King's Quest games. That's what the purpose of that thing was, but written in, a more narrative way. Okay, so I'm pretty sure I need to give him... Let's see. I'm gonna save over that one. The ring, because that's the only valuable thing I actually have. What is that? Oh, not the poem he doesn't care about.
Would you be willing to take my family ring in exchange for the magic map?
Daventry, are you a king then?
No, that's my father, King Graham. I'm just Alexander.
Well, Prince Alex, she is a beautiful ring. Are you sure you can part with such a unique family heirloom?
The ring does mean a lot to me. I didn't always have a family, you know. Still, it is only gold. There are more important things at stake now.
Then you now own a magic map, Prince Alex. I will keep your ring out of sight for a few days. If you find anything else of great value in your travels, you can come back for your ring. I would hate to see it melted down for gold. And a warning about the map. It will only operate when you are out in the open and within sight of the sea.
Right.
The limitation has something to do with the teleport spell ingredients. You might try the beach.
The beach.
Thank you. You are very kind. And I'll remember about the map.
Alright. Oh, here comes the guy. Give me one of those mints.
Suddenly, the old man in the concealing cloak sneaks past Alexander, and with a sneaky dart of his hand, steals a mint from the candy jar.
You don't have to steal it. You can just take one.
The old man stuffs the mint into his mouth and wobbles unsteadily out of the pawn shop.
Seconds later, in the castle...
Master! I followed Prince Alexander as you wished. From the pawn shop owner, he just abstained, just reprieved. He just got a magic map.
You fool! You've been eating those mints again. I ordered you to stop that!
Yes. Master.
Apparently genies get drunk off mints.
Now, what is this about a magic map?
With the map, Prince Alexander could travel anywhere and...
I think this is actually the same guy doing the same... Like, it's the same voice actor doing different voices.
I thought I took care of the only means of travel. By my scimitar, I can't have him stirring things up now. Get a hold of yourself and listen carefully, Shamir. Go to the other islands and tell them...
Oh. Secret information. See, this is why I wish feelies were still a thing. Can you imagine the feelies you get with a remedy? Wait, feelies? Where are feelies? Or do you just mean, like, nostalgia feels? Oh, I hate him. Wait, you hate the genie, or do you hate, Alhazred? Because he is a piece of shit. The genie kind of is a piece of shit, but it's complicated. Just thinking of Indiana Jones. Marcus has the map. Alright. Do we need to take one of these? I can't remember. We need one of these items, but I don't remember the order. I guess it depends which island we go to. Let's wait on that. Let's stick a pin in that. Both? They are kind of obnoxious. Oh, wait! The old guy's gone. Let's go see if the girl's back. Oh! Wait! Let me talk to you. Hello?
The girl is too far away.
Oh, shit.
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on private property unless he's been invited.
Oh.
Are you out here again? Have you finished the chores I gave you?
Yes, stepmother. The house and the stables are clean.
Not good enough.
Start polishing the silverware! Do I have to tell you everything?
Just makes up new stuff for her to
Yes,
do.
stepmother. Right away.
They must have a hell of a house if she's just having to clean up shit constantly. Okay. Heelys, the pack-in bits and bobs that come with the game. Is that what they're called? I never really put a term or name to... Oh my god, I hate... I want to walk off screen, please! Thank you. Oh. Oh, a bunch of shit. Give me that.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that the pawn shop owner dumped into the pot.
What did you find?
Magic exploding gum wrappers, a shattered crystal ball, a cracked wand, a fake thumb.
Fake thumb?
Near the bottom, Alexander finds a little glass bottle labeled ink. It appears to be empty, but Alexander decides to take it anyway.
I remember
you never
this.
know when a small bottle will
It's
come
not
in
an
handy.
empty bottle. It's got invisible ink on it. Let's see if anything's changed in the bookstore then. Oh!
Hello. I will be
Oh
right
god.
up.
This is the character that people probably hate.
What?
It's Jollo!
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me
I
about
remember
the
this
land
guy.
of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation.
Oh!
I'm too worried about the princess.
Wait, can I explain? Shit. I can't... Oh no! Was I supposed to show the ring first?
Excuse me again, sir. You mentioned the princess.
I told you I'm not interested in talking to strangers.
Excuse me again.
Damn it!
I told you.
Was I supposed to show him the ring first? Oh man. Can't exchange it, can I?
Good day.
Yep, shit.
I'd like to trade this magic map.
Let's show him the
back for
ring
my
and then
family
do
ring,
the
please.
thing.
As you wish, Prince Alex.
Perhaps. Thank you, merchant.
Okay. I'll swap back again after I show this stupid clown guy my ring.
Good day again. How may
God
I
damn
help
it!
you?
Oh no. Okay, so that's bad. Okay. Let's immediately exchange this back.
I'd like to... Perhaps.
This is already where I'm falling into problems. Because you saw, like, I just did a thing and then arbitrarily he's just not there anymore. So, like, I guess you missed your chance. So, okay, now I have the ring. So show the ring to fucking Jollo.
Now, what?
Not you. You.
Good day, sir. Is there anything you can tell me about the land of the Green Isles?
I'm sorry, but I have no time for idle conversation. I'm too worried about the princess.
Well, I am a friend of the princess, you see.
Determined to learn more about the strange man's relationship with the princess, Alexander shows the man his insignia ring and formally introduces himself.
I'm sorry to insist, but my name is Alexander.
Look at this ring.
I appreciate the offer of the ring, Alexander, but I'm afraid I'm already spoken.
No.
Daventry? Where have I heard of Daventry? Flying flit mice. You must be Prince Alexander. Cassima told me about you when she arrived home. How came you here?
Why, by a ship now wrecked upon the sand. But you know Cassima? She truly spoke of me?
Yes, I saw her briefly when she first returned home. She mentioned a prince to me, Prince Alexander of Daventry. I'm afraid that was before she was told about her parents' deaths. You see, she arrived home a few weeks too late. The king and queen thought they'd never see her again. It is said they died of heartbreak. I'm afraid she's blamed herself.
What a terrible homecoming. If we had only known.
Terrible indeed, poor thing. Everyone in the kingdom seems to despair with her these days. The streets are silent.
Where is she now?
The princess is sequestered in mourning. It's a rather dated tradition, and not required, but the Wazir says she insisted out of respect.
Yeah, isn't that suspicious to you, Jalo?
I see. You've yet to say who you are, and how you know the princess.
I? Oh, pardon me. My name is Jalo. I am clown to the royal court, and have been since the marriage of Cassima's parents, King Caliphim and Queen Alaria. Oh, those were the happy days. The pair of them were so full of joy and life, so in love. And Cassima's birth. It would be hard to explain how long they had waited, how they had hoped for a child. I mean, she was such a charming little thing, smart as a whip, kind and sweet. Oh, she means everything to this kingdom, Alexander, and to me. I'm so terribly worried about her.
How old are you?
About her grief over her parents, you mean?
Well, the truth is, I do not trust the Wazir or his plans for Cassima. I'm still living at the Castle of the Crown as court clown, his clown. But it is more to keep my ear to the ground than out of loyalty. I wish I knew what the princess thinks these days. If only I could find Sing Sing, Cassima's pet nightingale.
Oh, there we go.
I might be able to send the princess a message. As it is, I must wait for the end of her seclusion. Now I'm afraid I must hurry back to the castle. I'll try to return to the bookshop again later.
Yeah, it would be really
Thank
interesting
you
if
for
they
speaking with me,
swapped.
Jalo. I
Like,
hope we meet
you'd
again
never
soon.
expect that Jalo is the evil one. This was a simpler time. Where the obvious bad guys are obvious.
Alexander rests his feet for a moment.
Oh.
Alexander picks up and...
No, don't need to read. Stop. Who needs to
Well,
read?
that was refreshing.
Okay. Now we can swap back for the map. Wait, do I need to follow him? Jalo. Oh, wait, I can't. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's get the map back.
Good day.
Okay. Here you go.
Can I trade you my ring for the magic map again?
Of course.
Okay, that's good. And then, I think now that we mentioned the nightingale, let's try to get the bird?
I'm interested in that mechanical nightingale on the counter.
What do you desire to give me in trade? The items on the front counter are all of equally slight value, worth only a copper or two. They are handy items nonetheless.
Oh, wait, but I don't have anything to give her. I think what I'm supposed to do ultimately is give her the ring so that she knows that he's here, but obviously I can't do that yet because I had to trade for the map. And none of these other things are gonna... Oh, wait! I could give the love poem. So that's a possibility. Let's do that.
If Alexander wants to exchange one of his possessions for an...
Okay.
There's no reason to...
What?
Alexander takes...
I'm interested in that.
What do you...
What? Don't I have to pay you?
I have this copper coin. Is it of any value to you at all?
Most interesting. I have never seen a Daventry coin before, but it is copper genuine enough. I might even find a buyer who is interested in foreign currency.
Sure.
The items on the front counter are the only things in the store that I can let go for the price of 1 copper. You may make your choice from there.
Alright, let's try the bird.
Alexander looks at the items on the counter to make his selection.
That mechanical...
Okay, oops.
Very well. Your coin is well spent. Remember, this is a pawn shop. I am always willing to take back my own goods in trade.
I'll remember.
I'm fine with making no money whatsoever. Constantly letting you trade these things back and forth. Okay. Now, let's see if the bird is there when I go outside. It is! It's up here!
A nightingale perches on a high branch of the tree.
Good timing.
Alexander winds the mechanical nightingale and places it on the ground. The mechanical nightingale sings a sweet, tinny tune. The real nightingale in the tree cocks her head and listens intently.
Oh.
The nightingale flies to a lower branch and looks at Alexander curiously, as if she were deciding that this human might not be so bad.
This human has decent music. Okay, so now that I've achieved that, can I talk to... I don't think I can talk.
Hello, little nightingale. Of what do you sing?
The nightingale only looks at Alexander curiously and continues to sing.
Okay, I don't think I can approach unless I have the thing to give. Let's try giving the romance poem. Actually, let's save.
Alexander holds out the love poem to the nightingale, hoping that she perhaps is the nightingale that Jalo spoke of, and that she might be able to take the words of love to her mistress, Cosima.
Yeah, there's that snake with the
The
sparkly
nightingale
eye.
swoops down and grabs the poem. She flies off towards the castle, perhaps to Cosima?
Sing Sing, what have you found? A scrap of paper? Oh, this is no mere bit of paper, but words of love. Who sent this? It must have been Abdul. Oh, Sing Sing, will he never give up? You must be careful, pretty bird.
Oh.
Stay away from
Oh,
Abdul.
no. I did this wrong. I don't want to give this to him first. I have to introduce myself first, don't I? Because she's going to be like, oh, it's that creepo that always sends me shit. Okay, so let's not do that yet. Let's take our first trip to a different island and see what we can find.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Nightingale, that's no way for an FBI. Can't believe that guy's called Nightingale. Oh! I forgot. When I was young, I was very immature. And so this Isle of Wonder here is a very odd-shaped island. All the other ones look like island shapes. This one, not so much. Okay, Isle of the Beast. Oh! Isle of the Beast, maybe we could do, because we've already seen Beauty being, like, abused by her stepmom a lot. Do we need a special item for that? We're in Isle of the Crown. Sacred Mountain. That's the bird people, I think? We're not ready for that. I guess let's try Isle of Beast. Isle of Wonder, I think we'll get killed if we don't have all the items. Which I don't think we have yet. Or actually, you know what? I'll show you what happens. So fucking weird. Using the map. Oh, wait. Do we have everything we need? We might actually have everything we need. We have the bird. Oh, we need to get the invisible ink. Yeah. Okay, invisible ink. And then I think we actually could go to the Isle of Wonder. If my memory is correct. Okay, so the invisible ink we have. Yes. So this. Think we have enough? Let's try it. What's the worst that could happen? I mean, death. That's the worst thing. Grid lines add a lot there. Let's see. We're not going to the big schlong yet. We gotta go to the other one.
Alex.
Oh no, wait. We do want to go to the schlong. Okay.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Interesting. Pulling, huh? Oop.
There's nothing to.
Wait, there's a thing.
There's
on the
nothing
ground.
to. There's nothing.
There's a thing on the ground. I just saw it.
Nothing. There's no.
Liar.
There's nothing.
I saw a sparkle. Okay, I'm gonna get swept out to see if I try to pick that up. I think I have to wait for it to get closer. Come closer.
Alexander sees nothing. Alexander is standing on a. The ocean is not.
Oh, okay. Have to wait. Doesn't this get closer?
The oyster already looks a little perturbed and probably wouldn't appreciate being picked up by Alexander.
Get a room, Alex. He wants to. That's the whole reason why he's come to this island.
Why aren't you asleep like the other oysters?
Oh, I'm so weary, but I can't sleep. I have a terrible ache in my mouth.
Oh, the pearl. Now I know. We read her the boring story.
If you're having trouble sleeping, perhaps you'd like me to read to you.
Look at this.
Hey, that would be great.
I forgot the name of this voice actress, but she did Webigail in DuckTales.
Dulcimers raised to the degree of 40 half-dulcimers, divided
Okay, I have
into
to grab it
equal
when she
parts
opens her
by
mouth.
the third of a cackle of
Clam.
grouse geese, put over the result of 10 fine mackles, albeit...
Alexander makes.
Take it. There we go.
Hey, you fixed my mouth. It feels great.
Aw, the little oyster drifts into peaceful slumber with the rest of his oyster friends.
Oh, his. Okay. No. All right. So that pearl should be more valuable than the ring. So now we can get the ring back. So that's good. Pearl. Oops. I thought I saw something glitter on the sand.
The ocean is.
Okay, I get it.
The ocean is.
Can I not? Is that gonna kill me?
The ocean. Alexander wades deep. The underwater toe.
Oh, god damn it. It was right there!
The currents around the island pull Alexander under.
Ah.
As Alexander struggles to the surface for the third and last time, he finds himself wishing he'd paid more attention to the warning signs of an undertow.
It looked fine. Well.
Tickets only. Next.
Nothing like getting.
Okay, yeah, swept out to shore. I got it. I guess we'll have to get that later.
Alexander hears someone coming.
Oh, okay, this is the one. If you don't have all the items, they will murder you. It's weird things.
5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man, said he, with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies.
Okay. So let's see here. A nose.
Control.
Oh shit! No, I need a flower. Fuck! I'm gonna die. I forgot. I'm missing a flower. I don't have a flower. I'm fucked. Hello?
Alexander holds the item out for the...
No, he's gonna know it's me.
My nose cannot be tricked that way. The smell of man still rules the day.
Man.
A man, so say our nose, into the waiting sea.
Oh, they're just gonna toss me. I thought they did something worse. Oh, here they goes. Woohoo!
The gnomes toss Alexander too far out into the sea for him to get his footing. The currents drag him under.
Man smelling. He's got a huge schnoz. Oh. Well. Okay, so we have to get, I think, one of the roses. But that means we need to do Isle of the Beast first.
Guess those gnomes...
Because I think that's the only way we can get the rose. Okay, first of all...
Alexander
pulls out his thing.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, damn it! I should have gotten the text. The text was right there. Hold on.
Alexander...
Pull out the thing. Do it again.
Alexander...
Yep, Alexander's pulling. Ah, it's... Damn it. How long do I have to wait for that little text string to get over here? I have to, like, walk around for it to move. Come on.
Alexander doesn't want to wake up the sleeping oyster.
Yeah. Oh, wait, it's coming. It's coming. Nope, still not close enough. This feels so arbitrary. I need it to be like, it'll come up right against the water's edge here. If I just wait long enough or something. There, oh, there it goes. Now
There's no reason to touch that.
No, there is. Take it.
Alexander picks up the object floating in the water. It appears to be a string of letters. They say, "Where are you going?"
Mm-hmm.
Alexander decides to keep the odd sentence, even though it is incomplete.
Okay, so now we got that. I think we need that for
Alexander
the next
pulls out
island.
his magic map.
Did the oysters make those beds? And if so, how? Yeah, they don't exactly have hands. Maybe those stupid dwarf guys did it for them.
Alexander feels a strange...
Okay. So now... let's get our map, or our ring back. Selling pearl. Easy enough to carry. It's a light sentence. Ah, Crimson. You sure you didn't write for these games? Although I feel like a lot of puns are more
good day,
more
Prince
present in
Alexander.
Quest for Glory games than King's Quest ones. Alright, so we got a pearl.
I found this large pearl. Might it be valuable enough to ransom back my family ring?
Ransom back?
I have never seen such a perfect pearl. Certainly you can have your ring back.
Here's this shitty ring. Take it. You're good.
Oh, I'm glad you didn't sell it. I'm a bit attached to it, I'm afraid.
Of course you are. You would be cold-hearted if you felt any differently. I am happy to see a family heirloom back with its rightful owner.
Okay, so there is the concept where I don't know if I want to immediately give her the ring. Do I need to show the ring to Beauty? Let's go in the Island Wonder. So we have to purposely piss off the beast. I'm pretty sure. I remember like I had to meet him first, and then I think I could talk to her. That's the order of operations. It's possible these games are influenced by soft child brain more than they should. It's not necessarily a bad thing.
Alexander pulls
out his thing.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
God, I'm too old to be giggling at that stupid shit, but yet, here I am. Lori and Corey, especially Josh Mandel, are freaking lousy. And yes, that's true. Space Quest actually might be worse with the puns. It probably is, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. But, I mean, Quest for Glory still has a sizable number. Oh, I need... Okay, I can't do this yet either. I distinctly remember this, because if you try to step through this boiling water... Okay, you know what? I'll show you.
Alexander decides to brave the boiling pond.
Cooked alive.
And soon realizes a deep sympathy for soup vegetables as he learns the true meaning of being in a stew.
Tickets only. Next.
It looks like Alexander's in a bit of a stew.
Okay. Let's not do that. Oh, there's a little deer.
A little fawn is feeding on a grass.
Okay, can I talk?
The fawn is too busy eating to pay.
Wait, what? No, stop. Don't look in the water. Jesus. Getting himself
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
I'm a bit attached to this ring. Yeah, time to give it to a strange bird I met. Because that's the thing. Some of these things require that you've like either had experience experimenting with options or you just know what to do. Because you wouldn't know that, hey, giving a ring to a bird may be actually a good idea. I mean, I guess they did say that Sing Sing is her pet bird. So hopefully giving a ring to a pet bird would somehow deliver it to her. Don't want the Sacred Mountain. We can't do Isle of Wonder. Okay, so we have to do... I think we have to give her the... Shit. So for the Isle of the Beast, we have to do that first to, I think, be able to get to the flower. But then... Isle of the Crown... Shit, what's the right order?
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Let's see what happens if we give him the ring first. Because ultimately we have to do that.
Alexander holds out his insignia ring to the Nightingale, hoping she perhaps is the Nightingale that Jalo spoke of.
Oh, okay, there you go.
And that she might be able to take the ring to Cosima. The ring is the one thing he has that might alert Cosima to his presence on the Isles.
So he deduced it.
The Nightingale swoops down and grabs the ring.
Then we follow it up with
She flies off towards
the romantic
castle,
poem.
Perhaps to Cosima?
Sing Sing, what have you got in your mouth, my pretty?
Spit it out.
A gold ring? Sing Sing, where did you get this? Realm of Daventry. But this is Alexander's ring. Oh, my soul, he must be here.
That's like an old lady.
Sing
Who says
Sing,
that?
I wish you could tell me what you've seen. Is he really here, then, on this very island? Oh,
yeah.
if only I could leave this
Writing a note would be
castle
good.
as easily as you. Take this ribbon, Sing Sing.
Oh.
If you know where he
Wait,
is,
ribbon.
return it to him.
What do I do with the
Please
ribbon?
be careful, Alexander. It is so dangerous, and yet I could not wish you away.
Oh god, these guys are too horny. They met once. Hey, Twister. Welcome. Oh, thank you.
The little bird makes a delivery.
Take the delivery.
It's a red velvet hair ribbon. Could it be? Could it possibly belong to Cosima
What
herself?
did you use the ribbon for?
Or am I merely wishing it were so? Oh.
God. Pent up kids.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet.
That's
A
not
long
for beauty,
strand-
is it? Oh wait, what? What did it say?
The lady's hair ribbon, a long strand of black hair, is caught in the ribbon.
Oh.
Alexander examines the red ribbon and finds a strand of long black hair.
Black hair. What the hell was I supposed to do with that? I have one piece of hair. Just clone her. Use your magic and clone her. Actually, wait. I think you do use that in something.
The girl is too...
God damn it. Okay. Maybe give her this?
There's no reason to use that object there.
Okay. Are you sure? How to get the flower I need? Maybe it's not roses? Is it something else?
Are you out here again?
Jesus.
Have you finished the chores I gave you?
Yes, stepmother. The house and the stables are clean.
Then start!
Oh, wait,
Yes.
she said the same about the silverware before. Polish the silverware again! Okay. Wait, if I give her the poem now... Right order of operations? Let's see. Let's say... Poem?
There's no reason. Alexander holds out the love poem, hoping that the bird will deliver it to the same place she took the ring,
Hair to hair,
in the chance that
what?
the receiver might truly be Cosima.
If you know, you know. I don't know. What is the reference? Oh,
The nightingale swoops down, grabs the love poem, and takes it
it's
towards
gonna be
the castle.
hot for Alexander tonight.
Sing, sing, my sweet. You bring another present. Let me see. It is a poem, Sing Sing.
What was it when I looked at you? What power has chained me through and through, and binds my heart with links so tight, I cannot live without the sight of
He
you.
didn't even go on a date yet.
Oh, Alexander.
Oh, Jesus.
I was hoping he'd return to you. Take this to him while he waits. Hurry, my fleet one.
Wait, what? What are you taking? Wait, other paper? Paper with actual details? Or is it another poem? Thank you.
The little bird makes a delivery. It's a note.
Oh.
Dearest Alexander, I cannot believe you are here, my friend.
Friend?
Please be careful. Abdul isn't about to let anyone interfere with his plans. Watch out for Abdul's genie, Alexander, and do not do anything rash. I am not without resources, and I will prevail if I can only find some small means of defense. Do nothing to try to get to me. You must not be endangered again for my sake. Greatly in your family's
He's not gonna
debt.
listen to that.
Alexander's hand trembles as he reads the note. For the first time in his long search, he has heard her voice again, if only in writing.
Yeah.
No words of love, only friendly concern. Friend.
Uh-oh.
Is the maiden merely shy, or does she regard him only as a brother?
Brother? Certainly not what the outcome you would want. Let's That's no good. All right, hold on. Let's see. Brother. Okay. Maybe it's a different kind of flower?
Alexander pulls out.
You know what? We haven't gone to the Isle of the Sacred Mountain at all. Maybe there's a flower there. It might not have to be a rose.
Alexander feels a strange.
Even the game is like, so is he... He's like, is he friend zoned? I mean, they never met. Oh, wait, there's a flower right there. Never mind. Okay, this is perfect. Flower.
Alexander picks the flower and is startled by its hideously strong skunk-like odor.
Perfect.
For a moment, he can smell nothing else.
Excellent. And then what's this?
Alexander takes the feather.
I don't think I need the feather, but well, I will need it for something else, but I don't think I need it for those
Alexander
dwarves.
pulls out.
Okay, now we can go kick those dwarves' ass. Well, not kick their ass, just have it so that they don't kill him.
Alexander feels a strange.
Am I just the Yako to her Ilmo? Aw, Yako. That made me sad. Poor Yako. Okay. These stupid dwarves. Okay. Revenge! Well, not revenge,
Alexander
really.
hears.
Okay.
"5 fierce guards of the isle we be. Watch for a foreign man," said he, "with ears and nose, tongue, hands, and eyes. Its nature cannot be disguised. If man it be, then man it dies."
Okay. So the nose guy is the
"Old
skunky...
Tantro, smell your smell. Do that which you do so well."
Do that voodoo that you do so well. Okay.
Alexander holds the flower of stench out to the gnome with the jumbo nose.
"Tantro I am, that's all I'll be. My nose knows all on land and sea. A flower of stench has washed ashore. A flower 'tis all, and nothing more."
Gross. Stop doing that. Okay.
"Listen, hark you, Grovelor. Do your duty as you swore. With your ears, please tell us more."
Okay. So now I need to do the nightingale.
Alexander winds the tin nightingale and plays it for the gnome with the monumental ears.
"A nose is not a way to spy. My ears cannot be told a lie. A nightingale is all there be. No man is
huge
near,
earring.
and so say me."
The final... Yeah, the book club ad was brutal. With the shadow of Yako.
Whether friend or whether foe.
Okay. So I gotta give this guy a mint.
Alexander holds the mint out for the gnome with the gigantic mouth.
Oh no, not dwarves. Why did I think they were dwarves?
"Grumflump knows a tasty treat. It matters not what others bleat. No danger is this one so sweet."
Okay.
"Trilly dilly, use your hand.
Dilly?
Is it beast or is it man?"
Okay. And now I think I have to do the rabbit's foot?
Alexander
It's either the
holds
rabbit's foot or the
out
feather.
for the gnome with the huge hands.
"Be all you mad? What aileth thee? A bunny can't trill merrily. A hare does not at all taste sweet. A rabbit here is all we greet."
Good. Get out of here.
Old Bill Batter, never fatter. Vision can resolve this matter. Look you now and end this chatter.
Oh, right. Now we gotta do the invisible ink.
Alexander pours the contents of the empty-looking ink bottle over himself.
By all that's beauteous, fair, and sightly, 4 morons do I sleep with nightly. There's nothing there at all, I say. Enough of this. Let's now away.
I mean, you're all dumb. Not just your brothers. Also you.
Alexander did it! He's fooled the guards!
Now, hopefully you don't have to do it again. Okay, now that we don't have to worry about that nonsense. God, go. Oh, I forgot you had... Okay, let's save again, because every fucking panel, or every screen could kill you in some way. Book? Bees? Oops, wait, I'm typing it. I don't remember what you're supposed to do here. Oh, there's a little...
Alexander investigates the intricate spider's web in the corner. The spider who lives there is not amused.
Oh no, is it gonna
Alexander feels the tiny
damn it.
pinprick of the spider's bite and the slow burning of her poison.
Well, there we go. Okay. Well, that's why we save.
Tickets only. Next.
Why do you think they call her a widow?
Okay.
Wow. Hiya, gorgeous. Oh, what a luscious-looking hunk of flesh you are.
Okay.
Thank you, I guess. Who are you?
How charming of you to pretend not to know. I'm Black Widow, of course. The
Marvel
femme
character?
fatale of all femme fatales. Know what I mean? You know, I was just thinking it was time I found my 50th, another husband. It would be
Ma'am,
quite a
he is
horror.
underage.
I mean, an honor to have me as a bride. Just look at my beautiful weaving. It's so light, so delicate. You'll never want to leave
Oh,
my
I have to...
little nest.
It is a lovely web, but my heart is elsewhere, I'm afraid.
Oh, drat! I mean, the loss is yours. I'm sure you'll change your mind once you consider the advantages.
The hell are the advantages?
That scrap of paper blew into my web from those books over there. The wind just thinks it can deposit anything here.
You take it? Okay.
Alexander. There's no sense.
Whip it.
There's no sense.
Feather?
There's no sense.
Okay, no, you need a specific thing. Oh, wait, no, you don't. This little thread.
Hey, don't touch that thread!
When I saw that, I instantly remembered it. Okay.
Alexander snatches the scrap of parchment, curious to see what's written on
What
it.
is it? Love. Great. That's very not helpful.
The wind blows the scrap of paper from Alexander's hand, but he remembers what it said well enough.
Don't I have to talk with these books or something? Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm sorry, I didn't realize these books had an owner. I'm in need of a rare
Oh, the
book.
rare book. Yeah.
No owner? All books have owners, my good man. And this book owner, bookworm to you,
It's supposed to be the
wouldn't
Jalo
part
voice
with one
actor.
of his books for anything.
Isn't there something I can do for you to pay for the book?
Don't say it that way, Alexander.
Do you have an itinerant clause?
No. No clauses at all, I'm afraid.
As an exception, you always should.
Oh, I do remember. You gotta give him the
Don't mind
thingy.
oxymoron and diphthong. They're fairly limited grammatical principles.
Oh, wait a minute. I forgot. No, you don't give the sentence to this guy.
No. I'm afraid
I need
not.
to use the sentence to get another guy to give to this guy. Okay.
I'm fresh out.
A purple fiddle whacker?
No.
Was he doing
I
Alice in
don't think
Wonderland?
so.
I don't know.
Sorry.
Like,
Then
they
you
wanted
think
the caterpillar from Alice in Wonderland,
Afraid not.
but couldn't commit to it.
Ha! Then what good are you?
Ooh, are you? I wonder if it's even the same. What if it's the same voice actor? Okay. Out you go. Step fucking out. Oh my god. Out. Oh my god, next screen. Go into the next screen. Oh my god. Step out. Alexander. Dumb man. What the fuck? Step out. Step out, please. God. Why is this? Okay, finally, Jesus. I feel like I need something here for this. Oh, I do need one
Alexander
of
picks a
these.
head of iceberg lettuce.
That, okay, need that.
Ye gads! Is that cold?
Put it in your pouch. Wait. Okay, he got it. Good. We need that to get to the Isle of the Beast. We also need like a cup or something. Actually, you know what? We do need to go there. We gotta go back there. We'll deal with these guys later. I think I need to get like a cup. I vaguely remember needing a cup for something in on that panel or screen.
Alexander.
Okay. The Isle of the Beast.
Alexander feels.
I feel this line so viscerally. Oh wait, there's the guy.
Hello, friend. Aren't you an odd-looking little fellow?
I'm not odd-looking, you are!
Little Yoda thing.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't realize you could speak.
Speak not. Funny is, speech I am and nothing but.
Okay, so I distinctly remember this because when I found the solution, I was like, what the hell? He is dangling, and he's what the other guy was saying. He's a dangling participle. So you have to give him the sentence.
Alexander doesn't want to.
No.
Alexander holds the sentence out to the creature.
This sentence seems in need of an ending. Perhaps you could finish it?
Where are you going? Where are you going? Know what I do? Where are you going to? Like you, I do. Go I with you.
Just like, oh, just take it. Sure. Oh.
Well, that was certainly interesting. It looks like Alexander now has a passenger.
And now that we have that head of iceberg lettuce, we can drop it here. And cool off this pond. Wait! I forgot. If it doesn't permanently cool it off, though. So maybe we don't do that yet? Let me see. Iceberg?
Alexander, not being
Oh yeah. I do want that. I don't know if we can. Can I grab that, or do I need like a stick to grab that lamp?
Hoping to cool down the boiling pond, Alexander throws in a head of iceberg lettuce. Alexander decides to brave the steaming pond.
Sorry, I wouldn't have insulted you so openly if I knew you were sentient. That's pretty much what he was saying.
Ouch! The pond is no longer boiling, but it's hardly bathwater. Alexander takes the old hunter's lamp from the tree.
Okay. Oh! You have to, like, put shit in that. I think.
Alexander is carrying the lamp.
I think so. I don't know. We need, like, a spell or something.
As Alexander continues down the path, he gets the strange feeling that he's being watched.
Come on over here and see what I'm doing with these flowers. Never mind that stone fella on top of the gate. He won't hurt you any. He's just there to scare you.
No, he's gonna kill me. Yeah, he's got the glimmering eye, that fucking liar. What is that?
Alexander picks up the brick.
Throw the brick at the guy.
There's no reason.
I think I need something to block this fucking stone arrow, otherwise he will absolutely kill me. Let's save. Stone arrow? I throw the brick at this guy.
Perhaps you'd find this interesting.
Chuck it at him?
Hmm? Sure, bring it on over to this side of the wall where I can see it better.
I thought he was like, how do you like this? Throw it.
Throwing the brick at the stone archer might scratch his marble, but it won't stop the archer's vigilant watch over the path.
Okay.
The statue to the left of the gate shows a man kneeling down with his spear, as though waiting for a target.
Okay, we can't do that yet.
You aren't gonna listen to me, are you? Well, we'll just see about that.
That's odd. The gardener just disappeared.
Hello, bunny.
Alexander is...
Oh, god damn it. I guess it's not like a interactive bunny. Okay. So we have... Oh, right. We gotta go back and deliver this little Yoda guy.
Alexander
delivery!
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I remember playing this game when I was younger, but it was just a bit of the game, a demo. Also, it didn't have sound. Some of these are really, like, if without the sound, I mean, it's obviously still the same game, but it adds so much having, like, the voices and stuff. So hearing more of the game is cool. Yeah. That's back in the day where, like, there were different versions, too. Like, for example, I have Quest for Glory 4 that's on the CD. But they did actually have a disc-based one that didn't have any of the voices. And that would definitely be not as cool without those voices. Especially John Rhys Davies. Okay, so now... talk to this guy.
Do you have anything interesting yet?
Yes, I have this creature that talks. Yes.
A regular abnormality.
God, no. None of those things talking.
Let me see what I have.
This little guy.
I found this little fellow lost on another island.
Coming home, I am too.
There you are, you naughty boy. I told you not to leave the island.
Glad I am seeing you too.
A most solemn celebration.
It's like nonsense animals. Okay.
So, you found my dangling participle. I suppose I'll have to give you something. Let's see now. Was
Yes,
it a
rare book.
rare book you wanted?
Yes, sir.
Well, then none of these will do. They've been sitting in the sun far too long and must be well cooked by now.
Books.
This one is far more rare. A delicious little tidbit.
Thanks.
Thanks.
He's like, what the fuck is going on here? So what is this book?
Alexander is carrying a rare book from the bookworm. The words in the binding are very faint. The something riddle book. Alexander opens the rare book and looks inside.
Oh.
The book contains riddles and has a page missing. Alexander glances at a few of the conundrums.
Oh, that
but
looks
finds
like
himself more
the piece
curious
that we
about the one
saw.
that is missing. What was the riddle, he wonders? More importantly, what was the answer?
The one that had love on the corner. It looks just like that. Okay. Does Daventry have a nuclear weapons program? No. I don't even know what Daventry has going on for it. Oh my god. Go. There we go. Like, it seems just like a forest that happens to have a castle. They never really show that much. Okay. I think I need to talk to these guys.
That bump on the log does not look particularly conversational to Alexander. Alexander sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
Oh. Okay.
Alexander takes a bottle of milk from the milkweed bush.
Oh.
Apparently, the dogwood tree doesn't like Alexander standing that close.
I have to get another ice.
Alexander picks...
I guess I do. Okay. And then there's like... Is it one of these tomatoes?
Those tomatoes are not quite ripe yet, and Alexander shouldn't pull them off the vine.
Hey, what do you think you're doing there? Get your hands off me! Hey!
I'm
Alexander
stealing you.
picks up rotten tomato and puts him away. One never knows when one will need a rotten tomato.
Hello. Aren't you a bunch of fine-looking young plants?
Apparently, the baby's tears haven't learned to talk yet.
Good day, Snapdragons.
The snapdragons don't seem inclined to communicate with anyone.
Greetings, ladies. How charming you look today.
The wallflowers are too shy to
wallflowers.
talk to Alexander.
That's good.
What a curious little black spot.
The hole in the wall does not reply.
Oh, I need to like take it, but I think I need the flute for that? Okay, hold on. Got a bunch of good stuff, so let me save. How do I call this? After... Oh, after rare book. Yeah.
Excuse me, what land lies beyond?
What land? Chessboard land, you knave!
I see. And is Chessboard Land part of the land of the Green Isles?
It is the home of the red and white queens, rulers of the Isle of Wonder, fairest of the islands that owe loyalty to the king of the land of the Green Isles.
Okay.
But perhaps not for long.
What do you mean?
What is the purpose of unity with the great king and queen dead? The princess is worth serving, but the feud with the other isles is strong.
We all just get along. Oh.
I must insist, Your Highness. I shall send a lump of coal to the Vizier and the Princess as a present for their wedding, and that's the end of it.
And I suppose you'll leave me with only this stupid spoiled egg to send, Your Highness. I want to impress the new king and queen of the realm as much as you do. As queen of this island, I have every right to that lump of coal.
Who isn't queen of this isle? The lump of coal is in my possession. Therefore, I shall do as I please with it. Besides, there's nothing wrong with that spoiled egg.
The egg, though delightfully spoiled, is not nearly so valuable as the lump of coal, and you know it. Your Highness always got to carry the singing stone. It's not fair that you get the coal, too.
What?
That doesn't count. The singing stone was stolen by that horrid beast.
Oh,
I should get to keep the coal just because my stone was stolen.
It wasn't your stone. It belonged to the Isle of Wonder Treasury. Your Highness always thinks that everything is hers.
Excuse me, my good man, but could you settle an argument for us?
Sure. Which of us should get to carry the coal and which the egg? Remember, white is the color of deserving truth and virtue.
Quiet, Your Highness, and let him make up his own mind. I, for one, shall be more proper, and not even mention the fact that red is the color of love.
I'm sorry, Your Majesties. I'm partial to both red and white, but I'm afraid that I don't know how to solve your problem. One of you will just have to be gracious and allow
they're not doing
the
that.
a lump of coal.
What a ridiculously stupid idea.
Quite ludicrous.
He was a lot of help, wasn't he?
Oh, yes. Obviously a man of high intelligence.
He's like 18. Come on. Oh, wait.
The lump of coal goes much better with my gown anyway. Black and red are imperial colors.
That's the silliest thing I ever heard. Red does not go with anything, being much too self-conscious. White is the perfect accompaniment to any color.
Both colors are too bright.
Alexander picks up the Red Queen's scarf.
Huh. What do you do with that? Wait, what? Where is it? Oh.
The scarf is made of red silk. The old rotten tomato gives Alexander a mean look and grumbles sourly. Alexander is... The lamp is...
Okay. Oh, we need to... Okay, so we need to go back and... get that rare book to the guy so we could get a book of spells? Book of spells.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
That's what they call it.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Alexander, I can't take a rose without permission, and that would be theft. But kidnapping a sentient tomato. Yeah, he takes a tomato against its will. Horrible. Okay, I think we're done with the nightingale, so we can swap things around. Oh.
Your candy dish is empty.
Oh.
I am sorry, sir, but I have no more mints. Somebody has eaten them all.
Well, get some more then.
I fear that is impossible. Without the ferry, I can no longer get imports from the other islands, and we do not grow mint extract on the Isle of the Crown.
Oh, I hate not getting what I want.
The counter feels... The counter... The counter...
Oh, God damn it. Okay. Take a bird back.
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex.
Alexander looks closely at the items on the counter to...
Okay. Paint? I think we need the flute?
I'll take the flute.
The flute? Very good, Prince Alex. May its music always be sweet. Feel free to trade it back at any time.
Thank you.
Okay. Oh, it's Jollo.
Jollo, how fare you? And what news have you from the castle?
Prince Alex, how I fare is close to boiling. Have you seen the wedding proclamations around the village?
Oh.
I've heard rumors of the wedding, of course, but I didn't want to believe it, and I never thought it would be so soon.
Cosima. Married.
Oh man,
it
3
is
times
an
her
unpleasant thing
age.
to swallow, friend. If only I knew Cosima wished it. Tell me about the Wazir, Jollo.
The Wazir? Now there's a dangerous subject. His name is Abdul Al-Hazred. He came to the kingdom 15 years ago. The king was fascinated by his knowledge and his fine-sounding ideas. It didn't take long for Al-Hazred to convince the king to trust him with the minor problems of daily government. You see, Caliph had a wife and a new daughter he wanted to spend time with. Al-Hazred became...
That's not a very responsible king.
And now?
Well, he's had his eye on Cosima ever since she was a young girl.
Ew.
And she is the only thing between him and the throne.
That's... I don't remember that.
He means to harm her?
That's not good.
Oh, I honestly don't know. I think he'd rather keep her as wife. But whatever his plans for the princess, he will use her to his best advantage. That's his way.
Oh, God.
Perhaps he has charmed her. Perhaps
No, Alexander, stop thinking that way.
The Wazir is capable of anything. And Cosima must be vulnerable and lonely right now.
You just said he liked her ever since she was a kid. He obviously wasn't a kid also at the time.
Instinctively distrusted him. Cosima has a good head on her shoulders. I'd be surprised if she's truly fallen for his words of love.
Yeah, don't fall for that.
I must return to the castle, Prince Alex, and you to your wanderings. May we both fare well.
Wait, which one's the book? This one? Yeah.
I found this rare book, and I thought of your offer.
Very interesting. Oh, it is a wonderful riddle book. Riddles are much more marketable than spells these days.
What?
I guess people believe more in mirth than in magic.
No, I want the magic. What the fuck?
Here is the spell book you wanted. And a fair trade it is,
All right.
I must say. Enjoy
I
it.
think a magic would be a lot
I certainly hope
worth
so.
a lot more than some riddle.
We shall see how rusty my spell casting truly is.
Oh yeah, he technically cast spells when he was younger.
Alexander is carrying a book from the bookshop.
Let's see.
Speaking the incant...
Shit. Okay, so we get rain spell, charming a creature of the night. Oh, and that has to be in a skull. Okay. Oh, pure maiden's hair. Okay, so that's why we have that strand of hair. The skull, I think, is on that cult island. Sulfur. Oh, that's the fucking egg. So we have to get an egg, the skull, and then we have the hair for that one.
This is the last page.
Okay. Make rain spell. Okay, we need the teapot for this one. Teapot. Oh, we get the baby crying in the teapot. I do remember that. Sacred water. I think sacred water is where the wing people are, but we haven't been to yet. Okay, so this one's easy. And then 1 cup swamp ooze, river Styx water, 1 black horse feather. Okay, so we have the horse feather. Or it's a black feather, so it must be a horse feather. We don't have River Styx water, but we also need a cup? Shit, did I not see where, like,
This
a
is the
teacup was? We just need, like, a teacup.
Alexander sorts through the odds and ends that magic explode. There's
No, nothing else. That's sign?
It's a proclamation. It reads, "Citizens rejoice, announcing the royal wedding and coronation of Wazir Abdul al-Hazred and Princess Kasima. For reasons of security, the wedding will not be open to the public. Long live the new king and queen of the land of the Green Isles." Alexander feels his stomach turn at the thought of the dread event. If he doesn't do something soon, Kasima will be another man's wife.
Yuck. Okay. Where did we get a cup at?
Good day.
The counter.
Hey, hold on. Was that a cup here?
There's no reason. There's no reason.
God.
Would you?
Of course, Prince Alex.
Alexander looks closely at.
Okay. Is this a cup?
I believe I'll take the...
Oh, it's a tinderbox.
Very good, Prince Alex.
Thank you.
No, we don't want a tinderbox. No, no. What is that?
All that remains of the iceberg
Oh,
lattice
God damn
is
it.
a rapidly evaporating puddle of
It
green
actually
water.
melted. Wait, but that's interesting that it turned to water.
The melted iceberg lattice feels like a puddle.
It's interesting.
The pawn shop's tinderbox is slightly battered, but in reasonably good shape. The tinderbox contains a candle, as well as some flint and tin.
It's a lantern. We could go to the Green Isle, or not Green Isles, the Winged Ones island, because I think you need like a lantern for that shit. I think. It's so it's so funny me trying to strain my brain to be like, I know that's familiar. Some of them are very obvious, like that I super remember, and the other ones are like I have to string things together to be like, oh yeah, that's what I did. Okay, so iceberg lettuce is no go. So we have 2 ribbons, a tomato.
Alexander.
Was there a cup at the Isle of Wonder that we just didn't get? I need a cup.
Alexander feels a strain.
I don't remember where I got it from. Is there a cup with the crazy people over here? No, I don't see any. Okay, so not these guys. God. Oh, God! Just exit! Okay. We down this way?
Yuck.
Okay, I need the cup for this part, I think. Oh, wait! What the fuck? There's a cup suddenly here. There wasn't one before!
Alexander takes the teacup.
Okay, perfect. I think we can also take this little guy.
Alexander decides to pick up the hole in the wall. A hole in the wall could be a very useful thing.
Yeah.
Alexander startled the poor thing. It's run off to hide behind the wallflowers.
Oh, God damn it. I need the, I remember, I need the flute to make the wallflowers, like, go away.
To take the path, Alexander is too far away from home.
Okay. Alright.
Alexander picks...
Lettuce? Can I borrow a cup of sugar? I should forget the sugar. Just a cup. And then I think I give the milk to the baby?
Alexander gives one of the baby's tears a bottle of milk.
There you go. And the other guys are
baby's
pissed.
tears seem to resent Alexander's gift for some reason.
Okay, and then I have to collect that in this.
Alexander collects some of the baby's tears in the old hunter's
It
lamp.
needed salt water in the lamp. Okay, for that spell. So you get one of those parts. Okay, and now
That bump on the log does not look particularly...
I had to do something here and I don't
Alexander
remember what.
sees no point in trying to talk to that stick in the swamp.
My dear tree, is it true that your bark is worse than your bite?
Oh, I need to scoop up. I think I need to scoop up the... Hold on, let me save. I might do this wrong. Got a cup.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh.
You startled me. I was just getting some swamp ooze.
Well, you certainly won't get it there! That's not swamp ooze! That's swamp slime!
He's right, you know. But he could be a little nicer about telling you. He's not a very pleasant stick in the mud.
Nobody asked you! Be quiet!
Oh, the trials of being a mere bump on a log.
Oh, I remember this. Because this guy's a piece of shit. Now, I give the rotten tomato to him, right?
I thought this might come in handy the next time your brother starts picking on you.
That's gonna murder the
Aha!
tomato.
Finally, old bump on the log's not so defenseless, is he?
Hey! Hey! What you doing there? Watch the pulp, would you?
Now, Bumpy, remember all I've given you!
Bumpy?
The only thing you've ever given me is mud. Take this!
Oh, no.
No! Not into the swamp!
Oh. Ah! Now both of them throw shit at him. Oh.
Hey, okay, I give up. Geez, sorry.
Well, I guess it's not very pleasant having things thrown at you. I'm sorry.
You mean it? Really? Brother?
Brother!
Stick in the mud and Bump on a Log, exhausted from the battle, immediately doze off into naps. Rotten Tomato, being equally lazy, decides to join them.
Oh, he actually likes being in there, I guess.
Rotten Tomato seems to enjoy this smelly, mucky swamp. He's napping next to his new partner in crime, Stick in the Mud.
Okay, good. Now we can take this cup here.
Alexander fills the teacup with the swamp ooze.
Swamp ooze. Okay. So what was the spell again?
Alexander is...
Oh, God damn it. Swamp ooze, river Styx water. Okay, we don't have the river Styx water, but we do have the horse feather. Add Styx water to swamp ooze in the cup. Okay, so don't do the horse feather yet. So that we'll leave that one for now. Salt water, not from the sea. So first mix salt with sacred waters. Okay, we can't do that yet. So we have the tears in there. And then we don't have any of that stuff yet. Okay. That's progress. Get 3 makeshift spells in the works.
Alexander pulls out his magic map.
Let's see, what do I need? think we could go to Sacred Mountain.
Alexander
for a
feels
second. This part I do recall being annoying. I'm gonna save. So this is like some puzzle that I think might have like some copy protection or something. I recall like there's like symbols, but I don't know if. Oh God. I think I have the page that says like what copy protection symbols you need, but they randomize it. Cliff side.
There appears to be something etched into the face of the cliff. Alexander decides to get closer.
Right. Ignorance kills, wisdom elevates. Oh! You're supposed to click a thing on this. Right. Oops, no, not that. Shit.
Nothing happened. There appears to be some...
I remember this just because it's once again one of those things where it's like you fuck around for long enough and you're like, oh, so it's what appears to be a sheer cliff face and you need to rise up it. So who would know that you would need to spell out rise? I'm pretty sure. Let's see, right. Let's see. Rise. What was it? One of these?
Huge blocks of stone erupt from the granite cliffs.
Yeah. But now here's the worst part.
Alexander stares with wonder. That's quite a way to welcome a guest, if indeed it is a welcome.
Okay.
The steps cannot be...
Okay. So now we have to slowly climb up all these fucking steps.
The steps cannot... The step...
Good. Okay, fine. Walk close to it. I have to do that? Oh, okay. Jesus. You could fall off these too. Oh. Okay. You have to click specific, like if you click slightly off to the side, I think you could fall.
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. I do need the the paper. Okay. So I have a little paper with all these symbols and what they mean. Master of languages will blank. God, they all look so similar. Master of languages will blank blank. Wait. Oh no, I have to actually... Oh shit. Hold on. Can I just step away from this?
Nothing happens.
Okay. Good. Puzzle. Okay.
Alexander examines...
What? A master of languages will... What? Read? I don't think it's read, but let's see. What's the symbol here? Is that not it? I guess not.
Nothing happened. Alexander examines...
Master of languages. I don't remember this part. It's only 4 letters, too. So you can't say, like, speak or something. Each one of these is literally a letter, but... Oh. Hawk? Let's see. That doesn't sound right to me, but just
Nothing happened. Alexander examined.
no like clue
Alexander-
around it. That this is like the old school puzzle where it's like if you don't get it, like too bad. It just doesn't want to tell you. A master of languages will blank. I don't even know. Hold on a second. Oh, you have to read the fucking manual? Okay, I don't have the manual. I only have the page that says what the documents are. Okay. Well, this is one I can't do without the manual. I decided to read more of the manual. A few pages before the Logic Cliff section is the section on the Ancient Ones. At one point it says, the Ancient Ones were believers in the power of language. They're fond of saying a master of languages will soar. How do you know that it's soar? So you would have to have the... Not only would you have to have the manual, but you'd have to understand to read the part that would work with that. How obnoxious is that? A master of languages will soar? Okay. I don't remember that.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
But is there another fucking puzzle? Okay, I think this is only like halfway up. Yeah, this is the rituals that lead you on. You know what I appreciate though about modern day kind of puzzles in games is that for the most part, because we've done a lot of the past several games we played have had various types of puzzles. A lot of them nowadays at least try to make them seem reasonable in the approach. Like whether there's something in the near vicinity that would kind of like better I don't know, better inform you about potentially what the puzzle's about, or it's a more intuitive puzzle. This one, because it's really just copy protection, I don't think they want it to be figured out for you to be able to figure it out without the manual, because the whole point is it's something that you need the manual for to prove that you purchased the thing. Soar, I guess I know like that. Yeah, but that's what I mean. Like, they're picking something that on purpose is not something that you would just be able to guess because it's going to prove that you actually purchased the game that comes with the manual that says that. Oh no. Okay. When it starts doing the noises, I think this is the area where you could like slip. Oh god!
Whoa, wait a minute.
Here we go. Here we go. He's going to fall. Fucking fall. Fucking wait a minute shit. Come on. You can do it. Okay. Oh god, there's another one up here. Okay, what is this one?
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
What? Okay.
Nothing happens.
Hold on, I'm saving because I am very sure if I pick the wrong order
Alexander
of these, it's
examines
probably just
the
going to
strange
drop my
etchings
ass.
Alexander gets the feeling that was the wrong button.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Nope. I'm going to restore as I see the thing slip away from him. Okay, that's the wrong one.
Alexander examines. Alexander gets.
Fuck me. So it's like random? I don't know if this is also in the manual, but I mean...
Alexander
This is just 4, so maybe we could...
Alexander gets...
Oh, okay, wrong button. Holy shit. I pressed 1 and it already dropped me.
Alexander examines... Alexander gets the...
Fuck! Okay, so some of that was right?
Alexander...
Okay.
Alexander...
No, that was wrong. That was wrong. Oh, fuck. What the fuck?
Tickets only. Next.
What a riddle. Stones of Stealth. Find a guide to keep your health.
Look through the manual, you fucking cheater.
Alexander... 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 Alexander gets...
So that last button definitely is wrong. Okay.
The cliff. Alexander... Alexander...
It's always that second to last button.
Alexander...
No. Maybe you just don't press that one at all?
Alexander... Nothing happened.
No. Okay, that's ridiculous.
Alexander...
Oh, whoops. No, wrong one.
Nothing happened. Alexander... The stone beneath...
It's so arbitrary. It's so weird. These are all, like, copy protection. One would be sufficient, I would think. Okay, what's the next fucking puzzle? What's this one?
Alexander examines the strange etchings in the face of the cliff.
Sacred 4? Manual. Once again, I skim through the manual looking for the term Sacred 4. I find it and go to the alphabet table shown above looking for Tranquility, Azure, Caterpillar, and Air. That's so ridiculous. Alright, Tranquility, Azure, Caterpillar, and Air. Oh my god. What the fuck? Tranquility, Azure... Melody... Wait, there's Caterpillar. Where's Tranquility? Oh my god. Big descriptions. Oh, okay. That one. The one that looks like a rook. Tranquility, Azure. Azure. My goodness. I don't even remember what the copy protection was for King's Quest V. Either I already knew it, or because I definitely didn't have this sort of issue. I definitely just zipped through it. I don't know why this particular game they were so hardcore with the like making sure you had the manual. I don't remember them being like this wacky before. Hazel, amber, burgundy, pink, silver. Oh, there we go. That one. Okay. Caterpillar and air. 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 The hell? Wood? Oh, there we go.
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Yeah, like these aren't... They look like they're puzzles, but they're not puzzles. It's just look up the thing in the manual that corresponds to this.
The steps...
Oh, whoops. I think there's like one more. This one. Wait, what is the nonsense here?
Alexander examined...
All silent cry the noble boulders. What? The fifth test would be cryptic if the manual didn't tell us the answer. This isn't even a question. How is anyone supposed to work the answer out using logic? This person... The fifth challenge, only those of the highest order may ascend the cliffs of logic. Okay. Ascend. You wouldn't get it from this, would you?
The stone beneath Alexander's feet trembles as more steps emerge from the granite cliffs.
Okay, I think this is the last bit. It's like somebody at Sierra was pissed that people were just copying the games or something. Not making enough profit. Add the cliffs of logic. Make sure they pay for those games. We at the top? Thank fucking God.
Alexander finds himself, finally, at the top of the cliffs. Exhausted, he steps over the lip of the plateau and stands.
Why do you make such an effort to climb the cliffs, young man? The winged ones who live on this island have the power of flight. You could have it too, if you'd only eat a berry from this magical flying nightshade.
Don't eat it.
See? The sweet berries will make you float like a petal on the wind.
No.
Try some.
Let's save now that we hit the top. Top of the cliff. Oh, we have an ad break? Shit. Since I don't have the little notifications, I keep not seeing them. Okay.
Come, stranger, trust me. Think of what I'm offering you.
Here, since we are in an ad break, I'm gonna eat it, and you'll see what happens.
All right. I'll try some of your berries.
Berries and cream, berries and cream.
Oh, goody. Eat quickly, dear boy, and I'll show you the way to the lord and lady of this isle.
What?
Slightly bitter, pretty one.
Tickets only. Next.
Poisoned yourself.
And then there's some land I have for sale in the death bogs of Tamir.
Let's just go past this lady.
It would be rather rude to crawl in. There's no
I have to wait for her to leave?
Come.
But who are you, matron?
Who cares? I mean, I am only a poor old woman who wishes you well, handsome stranger.
No, no, no.
Think of me as your grandmama, if you like.
How can this plant give the power of flight?
Listen, son, I'll be happy to answer any questions you like, but only if you at least taste these delicious berries.
No, no, no. You
Young
first.
man, you
Actually,
offend
I guess
me.
he did
I
it
tried
first.
to help you and you insist on being rude.
How can this plant...
Oh,
Listen.
Okay, so we have to wait. Come on, just go away.
right then. Stay tied to the ground like a load of lead. See if I care. You human.
How odd. The old woman just disappeared in a cloud of smoke. Perhaps those berries are even more powerful than she led Alexander to believe.
No. Dead and buried. Why didn't they use that for the joke when you die? Here, just go past them.
Alexander crawls through the small opening in the rock.
Okay. I think I need the tinderbox for this, otherwise you, like, die. Somehow.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Go. Maybe you trip and break your head.
Alexander crawls through the lighting in this part of the cave is better.
Okay.
Alexander takes a few leaves from the plant.
Pepper.
As he does so, a strong smell of peppermint is released. Ah. Alexander...
I don't remember what I need peppermint for.
Alexander...
I guess it's for the genie, because he likes mint.
Alexander...
God damn it.
Alexander...
Is there anything else in here?
Alexander...
Alexander. I guess not.
Alexander crawls back through the passage.
Okay. So we need to get sacred water, but to do so, we gotta do some
There's
shit.
no reason. Somebody.
Okay. Gotta get caught. Actually, wait, hold on. Save. Oh no! Wait, what? Why is there a limit? There's no limit. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Wait, game cannot be saved at this time. What are you talking about? Is that because I'm doing the other saves? Instead of like the Scum BM saves? That's what I get for using the actual save screen. Okay, fine. Starting out, I'm sure we could replace. I gotta do the maze.
Look, an intruder! Hold!
The guy looks like
Did you get
Dietrich
up
Bader.
here, human?
I climbed the cliffs.
That is not possible. No one has solved the Cliffs of Logic in several centuries. And if the cliffs were to be solved, it would certainly not be by a human.
Nobody's had the instruction manual in
To
years.
trespass. I only wanted to visit this beautiful island.
No visitors have been welcome on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain in years. Not since the Red and White Queens had spies in the guise of friendly visitors.
Yeah, he does.
Steal our island's sacred golden fleece.
That's what I was saying.
But we will not display such
Even the
foolish trust
hairstyle.
again. You will have to answer to Lord Azure and Lady Ariel. They will determine what will be done with you. I can assure you, it will not be pleasant.
Oh.
With what trickery did you master the Cliffs of Logic and reach the city of the Winged Ones?
With the internet.
Only the magic of clear thought, my lord. I meant no harm.
The Cliffs of Logic. It is the sacred oracle's prophecy, Azure.
Yes, Ariel. It is lucky for you, human, that climbing the Cliffs of Logic is part of a prophecy that I cannot ignore.
I'm pretty sure this
We
is the
have
guy
just
that does the
been
voice
ordered
of
by
the Tick
Wazir
from the
Al-Hazred
original
himself
cartoon.
to dispose of any strangers that might land on our fair isle. But the prophecy would have a different fate befall you.
The prophecy predicts that whosoever climbs the cliffs of logic will defeat the Minotaur.
That prophecy sucks.
The Minotaur has violated our sacred catacombs and eats our young in sacrifice.
Oh, Jesus.
Our own daughter, Lady Celeste, was taken there only this morning as his most recently demanded offering.
Just gave her to him?
A dilemma, then. Whom shall I obey in regards to your fate? The Oracle or the Crown? But since Alhazred did not dictate how I was to dispose of intruders, and since you cannot possibly survive the catacombs, your imprisonment there should serve both purposes quite admirably.
I will not resist you in this, my lord. I shall do my best to save your daughter.
First, I must tell you that the catacombs are a labyrinth of rooms, a place of exceeding danger. You will need many tools and clear wits to survive.
Oh shit, do I have
Azure,
what I need?
he must be allowed time to prepare for the task, if only in the slight chance that he could actually save our Celeste.
Huh.
Oh, very well. Intruder, my guards will take you to the beach. Prophesied hero or spy, any soldier must be granted time to prepare.
That must mean I don't have everything I need.
Be warned. If you have the courage to actually return to the Isle of the Sacred Mountain and face your destiny, my guards will have orders to take you to the catacombs on sight.
Okay, so what am I missing?
I understand, Lord Azure.
Because I don't remember them giving me an out like this before.
Human, the prophecy grants you a visit with the sacred oracle. Her powers are mighty, her vision all-seeing. Many of our own citizens would be willing to risk certain death in the catacombs for a chance at a meeting with the oracle. May that thought
She's
give
so
you the
hot.
courage to return.
Oh, I will return, Lady Ariel.
Okay, so what am I missing? Wait, are they just flying me to like another island entirely? What the fuck? Okay then. I don't even have to use my magic oh no, I do. Fuck. Okay. So I'm missing some item.
The scarf is made of... The silky red scarf would not make a very good accessory for... Okay. The red ribbon feels...
Oh, I need this for the labyrinth, so that's good. But I must be missing some other shit. Do you know a guy named Raziel? Sure he'd like those wings.
Alexander...
Okay. So what did we not get? This is the Sacred Mountain. Did we do everything? Oh, we didn't do everything on Isle of Wonder. We need... Oh, okay, okay.
Alexander...
I didn't get the hole in the wall. I probably need the hole in the wall for the labyrinth, because obviously you could cheat by using a hole in the wall. I must have gotten that, like, when I played it back in the day, I must have gotten the hole in the wall, like, early, because I've never seen them just go, like, oh, we're gonna toss you into the catacombs, but let's give you time to prepare first. It's like, what? But why? Just toss them in. One of the few times a Sierra game doesn't, like, immediately screw you over. Wait, what am I... Oh, yeah, that.
Would you mind...
Okay.
Of course,
Alex.
I need this.
I'll take...
The flute.
Okay. This would be so confusing if you didn't have, like, any clue about what to do. I'm still, like, piecing together some things, but at least I remember, like, most of it. But this is also probably why they sold those little, like, that I showed you guys before. Those little, like, hint books and shit. Because they knew, they knew you would get stuck. And they sell a couple of little $14, $14.99 fucking hint books just to get you unstuck.
Alexander.
Okay, so Isle of Wonder. Go to the Schlong.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Okay. Because we got everything else, I think. Oh no, we also didn't get Somehow we're supposed to be able to get that egg from the queen, one of those queens. I don't remember how you're supposed to do that. Oh, that sound. Okay, and now I play the silly instrument.
May I have this dance?
Oh, my!
How do you know this song? Is this not like a magic flute?
Alexander stops playing the flute, but the wallflowers and snapdragons continue to dance, caught up in the music and oblivious to everything around them.
Now I can take you.
While the wallflowers dance.
Got him. Got him. There's supposed to be something on this table.
Alexander is too far away from. Those snapdragons don't.
Okay, fine.
Alexander is too far away from home to.
That furniture. Is there nothing on the table?
To the right of the path is a little coffee table.
Okay. Well. Alright, so what do we got? We got the little hole in the wall. We got a brick. Wait, a leaf?
The peppermint leaves.
Oh, right. Peppermint leaf.
Alexander is carrying.
Spell book. Snapdragons remind me a lot of the Piranha Poodles from Monkey Island. It could be a... I was gonna say, it could be a reference.
The scarf is made of red silk.
Okay. Brick. What is this?
Alexander is carrying a
Oh, the message. Am I supposed to...
Colors of flame burst from the center of the incredibly stinky flower
Wait,
and drip onto
stinky?
its petals.
Maybe the queen would like the stinky shit? Hold on. Oops. Getting hole in the wall. Can't remember what the queen's like.
Can I pass into your...
Heavens, no human.
Oh. Oh, shit. Are they not gonna come back? Oh.
Checkmate. That's right.
Maybe not till later, I guess. Hold on, I want to have more saves. This is bothering me that I can't have enough saves. Let's opt for the other saving method. That's gonna bother me. See, look how many saves I could have here. Wait, what? It still doesn't let me do it. Oh, wait. That's right. I forgot. I have to change the game options. Well, saving via the GMM. I think? No, not that. Is it that? Yeah. Okay. So now I think I could save. There we go. Then you're not limited by the number of goddamn saves. So silly. Okay. So with the hole in the wall, is that enough? Rick. I mean, fuck it. Let's try.
Alexander feels a strange
sensation. Oh god, do I have to go up this thing again? Can we just speed this part up? Oh god damn it. Please don't tell me I have to go all the way up the thing again. Like, just fast forward up there. Okay, good.
So, you have chosen to come back and face the catacombs when you could have escaped. I admit I am surprised. You are either a complete idiot or vain enough to think yourself invincible.
No. Just trying out a theory. A game theory.
And you are far wiser, I suppose, to leave a maiden to die? To not fight this plague on your own people?
Bravery and suicide are two different things, humans. You will have a chance to renounce your choice soon enough, when you lay trembling under the Minotaur's hooves.
We shall see. Thanks for the escort.
We only escort you to your death. May the fates make it quick so that you do not have to scream long.
Okay.
The catacomb's entrance door is locked from the outside by the Winged One's guards. It seems that leaving the catacombs by that...
Oops, shit. Didn't mean to click that.
Alexander examines the stone shelf and the ancient bones, but finds nothing except the dust of the grave.
This is a labyrinth, so I wonder if I'll find all the things I need to find.
Alexander...
Okay. Oh boy. Oh, little rat. Can I use the hole in the wall anywhere here?
Alexander puts the hole in the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone.
Oh. Okay, well, never mind that.
Alexander...
I can't use it there.
Alexander...
No.
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shut.
Okay, so not that one. Very specific wall, apparently. Here. Oh shit. What did it say? Fuck, I clicked. Is a Minotaur nearby? I'm gonna get eaten.
Alexander puts... It seems to shut.
No, not that one.
Alexander... Alexander...
No. Here. I think I was here before.
As he walks through the doorway, Alexander gets a very bad feeling about this room.
Don't just walk. What the fuck? You don't just like look around before you step in? Oh my god. He's like a fucking cartoon character. So don't go that way.
Just wonder, Alexander.
Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that just yet. What else? So we haven't finished the Isle of the Beast, but I can't get past that. I think to get past that stone archer, I need like some kind of, like, it's like a shield or something to like block the attack. Otherwise, I get killed. I can't remember where I get the shield from. I thought maybe you get it from the labyrinth, but that labyrinth looked pretty fucking empty. Into the Green Isles, Isle of the Crown. Was there anything on the Isle of the Crown that I missed? No.
Alexander feels...
Oh, whoops. Fuck. I didn't get iceberg lettuce, did I? It's not even here. It's going to be boiling, isn't it? Oh, it's not boiling. Okay, never mind. Okay, these guys are going to kill me. Where I get a shield from? Oh, fuck.
The stone archer atop the gate released his arrow. Alexander is...
Okay, yes, he's dead.
Tickets only. Next.
That move was slightly erroneous.
Ah! Wait a minute, was that the right... It was the save I had, right? Yeah, okay. There's a paintbrush we don't have. What else do I need to do?
Alexander sees no... Alexander...
Oh, I also... I'm not sure if there's anything else I need to give to Cosima. Because the bird is still there. So I could give... Cosima something? Stinky flower. Not peppermint.
The lady's hair ribbon is made of the finest red velvet.
Unless I can get a shield. Here? It doesn't seem right, but it's got a lot of random shit.
Good day.
If Alexander wants... The back wall of the shop holds a hull hole detector for finding a small... The
These are all
pawn
just
shop.
random things.
Several...
Oh, it has to be in that fucking place. Right? Second. No, there's nothing else about the Cliffs of Logic I missed. Oh, no problem, Twister. Making progress on BG3. A tactician. Yeah, good luck for the good luck with tactician mode. I'm too chicken to try it.
Alexander pulls out.
Okay. Are these Wasn't there like also another island?
Nothing happens.
Oops.
Alexander feels a...
Oh. What's this book?
Alexander is carrying a book from the bargain
Oh,
table.
that's the boring book. Fire and brimstone. Isn't there? There's also a way to get to like the cult island.
Alexander
Oops,
feels a
shit.
strange pulling
Didn't wanna click that
sensation.
Tactician's been I've experienced many full team deaths so far. Oh, Jesus. Big battles have left me with just one companion alive at the end at times. I'm progressing. Oof. I mean, it'll probably make you a better player for it, honestly. Hold on, is there a break coming up? Ad starts in 32. Do a bathroom break real quick. Let me start the ad just so I could do the break to line up with that. I'll be right back. Okie dokie. Alright, we're gonna try this again.
The steps...
Swear to God. Miss you, ad break, Alan. Is he twerking in a better place? I guess after the final draft, New Game Plus, he probably would be, right? Fuck. I've been wanting to just, like, on my own play the final draft thing. I just know how much time I spent just, like, doing, like, looking for every little, like, tiny item, though.
Chosen to
I don't
come
know
back
if I
and
want to do
face
that
the
again.
catacombs when you could have escaped.
Okay, so, yes, toss me in.
And you are far wiser, I suppose.
Yeah, we did this. And now that I'm inside, I'll save.
The catacombs entrance door is locked from the outside.
Yeah, got it. Save? New save. Catacombs. Yeah. Okay. Now, I need to be fucking careful. Definitely not all the way left. All the way left was just no floor, and then he just fell. Like a dumbass. He wasn't even running. You'd think if you're running, then you couldn't see what's ahead of you fast enough, perhaps. Let's go up. Is this just what I did before? Oh, wait, this is different. What is this?
An image of a rose has been...
Rose.
An image of a rose has been... A carving of a scythe adorns
Okay, so maybe
that
not the
tile.
scythes. Do I just maybe follow the roses?
That tile is engraved with a skull and crossbones.
Not that.
That tile bears an engraving of a crown.
Okay.
An image of a rose has been carved into that tile.
Wait, what the fuck? Okay, hold on. This is gonna get my ass killed. Catacombs.
Alexander feels the tile he's standing on.
Uh-oh.
Fuck. Oh, shit! Okay, so no rose. Good lord. Maybe the scythes.
Alexander feels the tile he...
Uh-oh.
Okay. What? Randomly that one works? Oh no.
Alexander feels the...
Uh-oh.
Oh, that one was so fast. Okay. Trial and error. Wait,
Alexander
really?
Uh-oh.
Was I supposed to go diagonally? No? God. Shit. Okay. So definitely this first rose, but then what?
Using that on
Oops,
the...
shit. I have to go from rose to rose? Oh, okay, maybe that's it. But then there's no rose past this other fucking point. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Okay, so there's 3 roses and then maybe the crown? Nope. Okay. So not this, and I guess it has to be scythe. Okay. Rose? Shit. Alright. Rose, rose, rose. Scythe. Brown? Okay. But then, what? This? Oh! Okay. Made it out. Yay! Now where? Is this a doorway? No. That's... Oh! Wait, what?
Ah, you were a human only and not the monster himself. I heard you coming and thought you were the beast.
Oh, that's
Did
not...
my father send you here to save me?
That person had a sparkly eye.
Why, yes, he did, but how
That's
did you...
a genie!
Hush, there is no time. I think I have discovered the Minotaur's secret exit from the catacombs.
Don't follow
me
her.
and we'll both be saved.
That's a trap. I'm not following you. That's definitely a trap. Bye. Yeah, pure reason? Oh, that's the... This is the shield I needed. Okay, take the shield.
Alexander take...
Okay. Save. Shield get. Okay. I'm just gonna go all the way up and then, okay, no. Guess we'll go left. Oh. Minotaur might be close by. Ooh. Wait, what? That's not the genie, is it?
Alexander finds 2 coins
Oh.
on the skeleton's eyes.
Oh shit, we need that.
Takes the old coins.
Need that for the river Styx. Because they're dead people coins. Okay. I don't know what else we need in here. Oh, fuck, what? What did you... What were you gonna say, narrator man?
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the wall. It seems to shudder in revulsion at the mere touch of the cold stone.
Okay, so not that.
Alexander takes the hole in the wall off the wall.
Okay. Oh no, what is this
It's
shit?
a trap. The doors have sealed Alexander inside.
Oh!
And the ceiling is...
I need the brick, right?
In a desperate move. The brick is caught, the mechanism grinds to a halt.
Okay.
The ceiling is stuck. The trap is sprung.
Okay, good. Let's get the fuck out of here. Not doing that again. I feel like I thought I needed to get something like Alexander pillaging sacred grave goods. At least, yes, it's not roses. Can't take the roses for some reason. Oh shit. Do I have to pass through here again? What was the order? Okay. Oh yeah, I didn't try going up this way. Oh, dead body?
Alexander doesn't want to disturb that skeleton.
What?
He seems to have all his bones intact. And it'd be a shame to break up the set.
That's a...
Alexander doesn't...
Okay.
Alexander picks up the skull.
Oh! Perfect.
Alexander
Okay. Nothing else?
the remain 3...
Alright, we got the skull. I should definitely save. This is so arbitrary. Skull get. Okay. Maybe we were supposed to go through the gear thing? Oops. Oh shit, I don't remember. Oh.
Alexander decides to make a beeline for the exit from his... Alexander feels the tile he's...
Wait, what the fuck? Why did it say a beeline and then he didn't fucking do it?
Tickets only. Next.
Why did he
3
say that?
spikes and you're out.
Oh, shut the fuck up. Did I step on it slightly wrong? That's the last one, though. Okay. Random. Okay. Oh. I don't need to do it here, do I? Did I hear the clip-clop?
Alexander puts it seems to shut.
No.
Alexander.
Oh, shit, right. Oh, but we're fine here.
Alexander.
Nothing there. Like, let me save again. Feel like we're getting close. Unless we go down? Uh-oh, I heard actual guy that time. Maybe not. What about at this dead end? Anything?
Alexander put it seems to shut.
No.
Alexander.
Okay. Fine. Maybe here?
Alexander, it seems to
oh, fuck. Some of these walls look like ripe for using a hole in the wall, but no dice.
Alexander hears a low growling, so faint as to seem born of his fired imagination rather than of any living creature.
Okay. Cool. Oh, shit.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Zounds! I'm dead. Zounds. Oh, wait.
Alexander
this is not dead.
To a lower level of the catacombs. Wherever he is, the place sure is dark.
Did I not... Oh, I didn't bring the... Oh, damn it. I'm so fucked. I didn't bring the goddamn tinderbox with me. Oh, no. I'm gonna die. I'm not even sure if you're allowed to, like, figure your way around here without the tinderbox.
Alexander hears the scrabble of...
Oh! What the hell? Oh. Damn it! Okay. This is what I'm talking about.
Tickets!
Now that means I have to get the fucking tinderbox. We have to do that other stuff again. Okay, so there was a skeleton head, 2 coins, and a shield. So I have to get those again. Oh, fuck. Let's see. God damn it. Just watched, oh, whoops. Yeah. How was it? Was it just as bad as in the game? Cryptic? Big ol' spoilers. Maybe he'll survive this time. Okay. Have to get the tinderbox. I don't already have it, right? Right. Stupid fucking flute. Does worse? Oh. Maybe to Pedro Pascal's credit as an actor. Okay. Tinderbox, god damn it.
Good day.
Okay.
It's pointless to use. The flute feels long.
No, take the fucking flute. There you go. There we go.
There's no reason to use.
What?
Would you mind if I traded this in?
Of course, Prince Alex. Please choose something in exchange.
Alex?
Tinderbox. That's
Very good.
the
Thank you.
Catacombs is kind of like the best example of the worst that the Sierra game design has to offer. You literally don't know what you're gonna need. It's going to make you do this, which is what I did. Have to reload because you realize, oh, I needed that item because it doesn't let you carry all the items. It's trial and error. Unless you have their hint book, TM. Okay, so now I have the hole in the wall, the tinderbox, and I definitely need the red scarf. So
Alexander.
I think we're okay now. That's annoying. So annoying.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
I'm genuinely excited for Fantastic Four. I hope it's good. I mean, they're probably going to be yanked out of their multiverse, and their multiverse is going to get destroyed because it looks a very specific way. What the hell? Why is he walking so slow? His speed's still up. It's weird. The thing that's going to be the roughest with Fantastic Four is Reed Richards' powers. Anybody being stretchy, no matter how good the CG is going to look weird. Like, you only saw it for like a bit during this last trailer, and people still said like, I don't know about how that looks. It's like, well, get ready for a lot more of that. This is why I'm glad I did the Scum VM saves that aren't limited, because I would have overwritten something important at this point. Okay, let's try Catacombs Part 2. Electric Boogaloo. Alright, so gotta get the skeleton first. The skull. I think it was... No, it was all the... Wait, was it all the way? I think it was all the way this way? It was way off to the side. Okay, so skeleton head.
Alexander picks up the skull.
Right, got that. I need to make this catacomb into a catahome. That's what the Minotaur did. But who built the fucking catacomb then? Did he make them build it for him? Not very homey. Okay. Then we're probably gonna see that floor puzzle thing. Yeah, okay. We're on the right track. As long as this doesn't get switched up randomly. Okay, good. And then we need to go up. Wait. If we go this way, is that fake lady there? Yes, okay. So this is the wrong way. Okay, good.
Ah,
that's fine. We saw this. She's a phony. We don't take that path. It's kind of crazy that there's been 4 attempts to make a good Fantastic Four movie and they failed. I didn't mind the one with
Alexander takes the shield.
Jessica Alba and Chris Evans and stuff. It wasn't like amazing, but it was fine. Not fantastic. All right, and then we have to go all the way up, and then I think to the left for the gold pieces. But it's like they pretty much got everybody's character type. And the thing actually looked, you know, for a practical outfit, looked pretty decent. He didn't look like huge or whatever, because they actually put the thing on Michael Chiklis. So, but it was fine.
Alexander.
Okay, alright, so we got the keys. I mean, not keys. We got the coins, we got the shield, and we got the skull. So now I think we're finally good to go. Now you have to just remember where the hell those gears were. Because I think we have to pass through the Gears place to get where we need to be. And maybe this way? Yes. Okay, perfect.
It's a trap, and the ceiling...
Yep, ceiling's coming down. Brick in the way.
In a desperate move, Alexander throws a brick into the grinding gears. The brick is caught between two cogs.
Brick made of metal?
The gears shriek the mechanism of the trap.
We're good. Good. And then trapdoor. Wait. Your trapdoor up this way? I have a special love for the 05 film's best casted version. They're pretty good. Everybody, I mean, the dialogue maybe not great, but... Okay, so this is supposed to happen.
Sounds! A trap floor!
Zounds! Alright. I'm in the dark. Turn my goddamn light on.
Alexander, wherever...
Let me turn the light on.
It feels exact...
Use it.
Alexander takes the candle from his tinderbox and uses the flint in the box to light it.
Good.
Aha! So that's why it's dark in here. A torch is out.
All that nonsense.
Alexander lights the extinguished torch and puts his tinderbox away.
Okay, we're in the sub-level of this fucking catacomb, so I'm definitely saving at this point. Sub-catacomb. Jinkies! Actually, wait, let me test these walls.
Alexander, it seems to
Oh, okay. What about the other wall?
Alexander.
Since there's two blank walls here.
Alexander, it seems to
Nope, okay. That's fine. Keep going. Oh.
Alexander put it seems to
No. Fuck. I thought that was perfect because I heard the Minotaur noises. Maybe on this other one?
Alexander, it seems to show.
Nope. Okay, so not this one. Dead end.
Alexander.
Let me go. Hey, look, you're made to be looked through, hole in the wall. Sorry. Them's the rules. Hell, where is it? Wait, can I go down this way? Oh, I can. Okay, hold on.
Alexander, it seems to...
Nope, fuck.
Alex...
Oh. I made a different sound that
Alexander
time.
hears the sound of a wild beast again. This time, so loud that the creature itself seems to be in the same room with him.
Okay, we're close.
The
Oops, shit. Fuck. I need to click that. Maybe this wall?
Alexander puts the hole in the wall on the east wall. The hole in the wall trembles slightly with dread at the clammy feeling of the stones.
Oh, whoops. Wait, what? No, I wanted to look through it. Shit.
Alexander just enough.
Oh, wait. What the fuck?
Aha. Not just another room at all. So that's why Alexander couldn't find the Minotaur's lair. At least Alexander now knows the lair exists, somewhere in the maze on the other side of this wall.
Wait, no!
While Alexander contemplates what he's just seen, the hole in the wall, frightened by the Minotaur, makes a run for it. Alexander hopes the little creature finds its way out of the Isle of Wonder.
Oh, I hope I didn't need that for anything else. Alright. There's just on the other side. I have to go all the way around. So there's like a tapestry.
As he walks through the doorway,
Oh,
Alexander
come
gets
on.
a very bad
Wait, so how
feeling
was
about
I
this room.
supposed to get to the... Oop. Okay, okay. Fine. That was like on the other side of the wall, though. Wait, what? Oh, that's the fucking ad noise. No, again?
As he walks through the door.
How many fucking trap? That's a different trap pit because it was from a different direction. What the hell? Okay, so not to the left. Good lord. Because they're not left here. Don't go left. Maybe left here?
The walls of the cabin.
Oh, here we go. Wait, I want to get the points for doing this thing, though.
Alexander it seems
No,
to
it doesn't do it from the other way around.
Alexander takes the...
Wait, if I didn't see the thing, am I still able to press the button?
Alexander does not see anything unusual.
Oh, I have to see him do it.
Alexander...
Okay, alright. I have to... That's so dumb. We really use an amberfish on a string? God damn it. Okay, okay. I have to watch him in the act. Oh, son of a bitch. I have to go all the way around? That's a long way around. I'm gonna get lost again. Wait, this seems like I'm going too far away. As long as there's not like a trap pit or a hole. Maybe it's this?
Alexander, it seems to...
No. Okay. I have to get closer.
Alexander...
Stupid catacombs. Walking around again. Maybe a native guide, Vorgoth. Why wasn't Vorgoth romanceable, huh?
Alexander it seems to...
Nope, that's wrong. Fuck.
Alexander takes the hole in the...
I could have just written out a little square grid map. That's what I would have done in the olden days. No, come on. No, no, no. God damn it. Okay, I am gonna have to do the grid map. Okay, fine. Fine. Yeah, graph paper. From the old ways. Wait, was that the same one? I thought that was on the other side. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Okay. Alright, so not that way. Picking up. Alright, I'm marking little dots on my on a little not tapestry. I'm saying tapestry on a JPEG, not JPEG, you know, canvas, whatever. Okay, so that's safe. And then okay, so we're gonna left. Let's see if that's safe. Okay, that's safe-ish.
Alexander hears the distant sound.
Okay, yes. Seems safe, okay. Good. Alright, that's good. Making these fucking little maps. Oh, whoops. Okay, so okay, let's see. Let's mark that with a T. Tapestry. Okay. So we have to get to the other side of that that wall without dying. Right, that one's safe. Mark that safe. Safe? This is like way far away. You know what? They probably do that on purpose. Make you have to do that extra mile getting over there. Yeah, it's safe. Probably safe. Okay, dead end, but safe. Good. Okay. It's not this thing, right? I think we're too far away from it.
Alexander puts the hole. It seems to.
Okay, so it's not that.
Alexander.
So I gotta get closer.
The doorway is unobstructed and required.
What? No.
Alexander hears a low growl.
Here? Okay. Walking. That's safe. Safe. Oh.
Alexander hears the noise.
Shit. Okay. Maybe this one. This does look like it lines up with the other
puts
dots.
The hole in the wall. The hole in the wall trembles.
Okay, perfect.
Alexander peers just.
Aha! Look at that unhappy face on that guy.
At least.
Oh no! Ow. Okay.
While
Alright, so
Alexander.
now I need to just go back the way I came on my little map. Do not fall into a hole. They made it like a whole extra set aside. Just so you have to do all that extra fucking walking. It's ridiculous. Alright, so this should be safe to go down. It should be safe to go here. Oh my god. Save. Yep, that's the right one. Going, keep going, keep going. It's like amazing here. Alright, and then should have it up after this. Good. Okay. And then I think like one more screen and then we're there. How ridiculous. But that also means we need to save because I think from what I remember, once you find like the secret passageway, you're gonna like immediately have to fight that asshole. Okay, so save. Secret tapestry.
This tapestry looks familiar.
Yes, Alexander.
Now let's see. I don't feel anything.
But?
Aha! A hidden latch.
Perfect.
Alexander triggers the little latch. A secret door rolls open.
Now it's dangerous. Yep.
No! I beg of you! Please don't hurt me!
Your struggles are useless.
It's the Minotaur, and he's struggling with a Winged One's girl. She must be Lady Celeste.
Yeah? Oh shit. Okay, so I think I gotta do a little bull Toro action.
Alexander steps forward.
Right?
You there! Human! Help me!
Oh shit.
Help!
Who dares enter my lair?
Like
I
Dr.
ask
Claw.
you to release your captive or suffer the consequences.
Never. You die, human.
As the Minotaur advances in attack, Alexander slowly backs away.
Towards the fire, right? Yeah, there you go.
Until he can back away no more.
Got it.
Now where to, little man?
Okay, bull.
Alexander, his back inches from the fiery pit, tempts the Minotaur with the Red Queen's scarf.
Look here, you bully. Nice, bright red.
Red. Now you die.
The Minotaur drops from sight amidst the consuming flames. Slowly, his scream fades as well.
Have you been harmed, Lady Celeste? Are you all right?
No, I am not all right. I assume you do not intend to leave me tied up on this vile monstrosity.
Of course not. Sorry. Let's see. If you'll give me a moment, I'll have these untied in no time.
I can't wait that long. Look, I wear a small dagger just inside my belt. It should be enough to cut the rope.
Oh, all right. I've got it, Lady Celeste. Here we go.
Working on it for a minute.
Thank you. You may keep the dagger as a gift for saving my life.
That's very generous.
Forget it. Do you mind if we just get out of here now?
Just fly into the flames. Yeah, red cape. Such a stereotypical bull.
The Winged One's guards, bored with the pointless waiting, are startled by the sound of rock moving against rock.
Yeah, didn't think we'd survive, huh?
Lady Celeste, quite thee well?
I'm quite well, thanks to the bravery of a mere human. So much for your superior intellects.
Yes, milady.
Now bring him along. I'm going home.
Oh, that bird knows what happened.
I see you have proven yourself the hero of the prophecy. Well, I am expected to thank you for saving my daughter's life, so I thank you. I am obliged to thank you for the restoration of our sacred catacombs. It means much to our people. We have already begun the process of clearing the deadly traps from its rooms. It is also my duty to grant you a visit with the Oracle, so this I do. I will grant you the freedom to leave here unharmed, despite my orders to the contrary from the crown. But there, my obligations to you end.
Oh, jackass.
I have no love for Alhazred, but he is my liege, and if Princess Cassima trusts him and wishes to wed him, my guards will take you to the Oracle now.
The what?
When your time with her is through, I want you to leave the City of the Winged Ones and never return. I don't know who you are or what you want here, but I will not disobey
Didn't he say?
my crown.
I guess he didn't properly
I
introduce
thank you,
himself.
Lord Azure. I will respect your wishes.
Hail to thee, great oracle. Lord Azure sends you this wingless mail. It appears that he solved the
Wingless
clips of
mail.
logic and...
Defeated the Minotaur in his lair. So I have seen. So this is the one that haunts my pool of late. Welcome, young seeker. What knowledge do you desire?
Princess Cassima, whatever you can tell me, great oracle.
Ah, of course, the princess. That explains my images. Let us see what we can see. I see a maiden, lovely and pure, but surrounded by evil. She is a rose set amidst bitter thorns. It is her fate to be the pawn of dark powers. And yours to try to redeem her.
How? How do I redeem her?
Fate is not like the cut of a blade, young one, but rather like the myriad of paths formed when a hammer cracks ice. I will tell you what I can, but what will actually come to pass is up to you. I see that any attempt to reach the girl will force you into battle, a struggle against a dark force.
Right.
If you lose, your life will be forfeit.
Usually what happens.
Who must I fight?
A great darkness surrounds your adversary, preventing me from seeing clearly. I can only make out the shape of a black cloak. But before this final struggle, I see an infiltration, a dangerous game of hide-and-seek in corridors filled with enemies. The risks are high, but it's the only way to reach the one you seek. There is more than one way into this place. Your
You
choice
can
will
actually end the
dictate
game in
much.
different ways.
What else do you see, mighty oracle?
Oh, such pain. I see two restless spirits crying out for revenge. These shades could help you destroy the dark force if they were to be brought back from their spiritual form. Yet this is only one possible path to your destiny. I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. I know very little about the afterlife. I can only advise getting counsel from the druids. Be warned. The druids are reclusive and dangerous. They might aid you, or they might destroy you. Like their island, the druid's nature is hidden in the mists.
Okay.
There is nothing more I can do for you, except to give you this.
Oh, the water. Give me the water.
It is water from the sacred pool. That and my blessing go with you.
Thank you, great oracle.
So now we can make I think one of the other spells with this water. And then they just take off. Alright, so now that we have the sacred water, is that what? No, that's the dagger.
The small vial.
Okay. So we need... I'm afraid this is getting beyond me. Please enter a major credit card number to continue. I've gone past my credit limit. So, okay. Oh, we need falling... So we need... Where was there a waterfall? Oh, I think that's on the Isle of the Beast. Okay. First mix salt and sacred waters in the teapot. Okay. And that's fine. We got that stuff.
Alexander pours the contents of the oracle's vial into the hunter's lamp with the baby's tears.
Good.
The vial, now empty of its sacred fluid, disintegrates.
Okay. And now we can finally go to the beast's island. Let's say post catacombs. Get the fuck off this shitty island with these shitty bird people.
Alexander.
What? Oh, the mist isle is here. Okay. Do we do that first? I think we do the beast one
Alexander
first.
feels a strange pulling sensation.
Or at least I think we do. Okay. Because we have the shield now. Okay. Use the shield on this dumb archery guy.
Alexander decides to pass through the gate, preparing the shield just in case. The magic arrow completely shatters the shield. Good thing the arrow didn't hit Alexander.
Yeah.
The archer's bow is empty, his lone arrow spent.
Sucks to be you, pal.
Sorry about that arrow, friend.
The stone archer looks resigned.
It doesn't reply. My job.
Alexander walks forward to...
Oh.
But the rose hedges on either side of the path send...
Oh, I need to chop this shit.
Alexander takes a magnificent white rose from the...
Oh, there we go. Oh, I need like a scythe or something. I might have to go to the mist place first, actually. Because don't they have scythes there on the mist island? Okay, so... What was the order of events? I need to be able to make the falling rain, otherwise I will die at the mist island. Those people are crazy.
Alexander.
Yeah, the shield. Okay, so... Not magic paint. Oops, fuck. Let's do there. Make rain. I need this spell. Falling water. Creature of the night. Wait, can I go to the island without them attacking me? There might be a chance to go there before they catch you. I can't remember. Like, I think you get like a weird minor grace period before the cult leaders on the island like come after you. Whoops. Let's try it. Cult Island.
Alexander pulls
the crazy
out
island,
his
the rocket
magic
ship,
map.
the submarine, a lot of weird stuff like the Isle of Mist. MYST.
Alexander feels a strong...
Okay. I just need the scythe, and then I need to get the fuck out of there. They catch me, I'm fucked. Go up. Okay. Oh no, this is definitely the wrong place to go.
Uh-oh.
No.
This must be...
Wait! I must rest.
No. They're gonna burn me alive, and it's gonna take a million years to do that. So I distinctly remember the first time I got to this island when I was a kid. I was traumatized because they put him in a cage, and if you don't do this make rain spell, he'll be cooked essentially from the inside out inside the cage. So you have to do make rain spell to douse the fire, otherwise they will cook him alive. I mean, we can see what that looks like once I actually get to that point, but I weirdly distinctly remember that.
Alexander.
Dramatic shit. I'm a scythe seer. That one, it doesn't work quite that well. I think I can go to the left here. To their, like, village. Should be able to. Come on. Go in, goddammit. Okay. Scythe! Hurry up, hurry up.
Alexander.
And then you take, I think, some coal. And get the fuck out of here.
East.
Hurry, hurry. Get the fuck out. Okay. Oh, wait.
Alexander.
Now that we have the coal.
Alexander.
I think we could solve the problem with those two queens, because one of them had coal and the other one didn't. If they're still there. I hope I didn't screw up my chances of talking with them just because they appeared, like, once. Oh, wait, what the hell? What is that?
Alexander picks up the bottle.
That bottle wasn't there before.
The little bottle contains some sort of potion and bears a label saying, "Drink."
Drink me. Is it gonna make me shrink? Oh, wait! Is that the thing that makes you fake die? It might be even better. I think I remember what that shit does. Grant me scythe beyond scythe. Thundercats. I'm still pissed they never continued that 2003 or whatever one that they did.
Your Highness may as well spend her royal time contemplating something else. The lump of coal shall be sent to the Castle of the Crown under my name.
Yeah, here we
and
go.
that's all there is to it.
No, it shan't.
Yes, it shall.
If the coal is sent in your name, I shall royally decree a ban on all red on this isle.
You do, and I shall royally decree that white shall be henceforth used for all mopping up of cabbage stew.
You wouldn't dare!
Oh, wouldn't I?
Oh, it's you! Have you thought of any more of those brilliant ideas of yours?
I do have one idea.
I found the two of you another lump of coal so that you can stop fighting over the one you have.
Oh, let me see! A lump of coal! And what a beauty it is, too!
Why do they want coal?
Marvelous! Now we can stop fighting, sister. Your Highness can just keep the old lump of coal.
I'll have this nice new
I'll
one.
take this new one.
Like, no, I want the new one.
Quite right. That settles everything.
Okay. I was expecting that they would want to fight over it.
Endless esteem and royal favor, please accept this magnificent and truly incredible spoiled egg.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let me see that lump of coal, Your Highness.
Give me that one.
It is a beauty, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Why,
It's bigger
But
than
I remember
my lump of coal.
what
me
it
have it
actually is
immediately.
needed for here is to convince
Over
Beauty
my
to
dead
go to the
body, Your
island.
Highness. It's my
I distinctly
lump of
remember
coal,
that
and
bit.
it is indeed larger and much grander. Just look at that sheen.
What sheen of
I
coal?
demand you exchange with me immediately.
These two. What are you gonna do? He does a shrug. Okay. I think with that, we may be officially done with this Isle of Wonder. We got the drink me bottle, we got the spoiled egg that we could use in our spell. I think we got everything we need. So now... we can go
Alexander pulled.
hack up that, that rose bush.
Alexander.
With the scythe. Through the pepperoni gate. God, I could go for a pizza. Alright. I feel bad because my husband already, like, makes pizza pretty regularly. So me just saying I want a pizza is like, again? Okay, so it's gonna close up.
Alexander walked.
Now just
But the rose.
hack away at it. Yeah, yeah.
Alexander wields the scythe, determined to get past the magical rose hedges.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
The
yeah.
leaves fly as Alexander tries to cut the branches faster than they can grow back together. He sees light. He's through.
Nice. Oh.
Who dares enter Beast's garden?
My name is Alexander. I didn't mean to disturb your private garden.
No. And yet, monsieur, you could hardly have accidentally broken through the 3 enchanted traps of the Isle of the Beast.
Yeah, that's true.
I suppose it is simply my nature to break through enchanted traps.
You must be a prince.
Kind of ironic that
I know the
Alexander,
nature of
the beast's voice, is talking to a beast.
This face you see before you is hideous, is it not?
Well, for the face of a beast, it is really quite noble.
Ha! I'm glad you like it, for you will soon own one just like it. I too was once a pretty prince, caring for nothing but adventuring and rescuing fair maidens.
But then...
But I rankled one too many evil hags. One dark night,
You sure
I
you
was
weren't just a
turned into
piece of
this
shit and you
obscenity
pissed off the
see
wrong
before
fairy?
you, warped in shape and trapped on this enchanted island over 100 years ago.
Surely there is a way off this island.
Oh, surely. You broke in, did you not? And yet think, where would I go clad so eloquently as I am with this silk and this pelt? You see, my prison is also my sanctuary. You are the first to break through the barriers in lo these many years. That is, except for the druids who stole my heirloom coat of arms.
Mm-hmm.
If there's any way I can help.
Help? You? I'm afraid you don't understand. The enchanted barriers were a warning and protection for you more than for me. Your prize for forcing your way past them is to join me in this dire life. By the laws of this sorcery, you are doomed to be trapped in the form of a beast. Your reward for broaching this garden is to be my slave. A slave as beastly.
Why is the
as
slave
I am.
part
You have only a
of that?
few hours of
You
humanity
can't just
left.
be a beast somewhere else?
But that's not possible. There must be some way to break the enchantment. Spells always have a weakness somewhere.
Yeah.
The enchantment you are under is tied to my own. Or the sorceress left me a way out. But I'm afraid it was only her final bitter joke. You see, I need only find a maiden to join me here, to share my castle, my life, willingly. Take another look at me.
you can't help but admire the hag's terrible cruelty and cunning.
I shall try to find such a maid, for Casima's sake.
Truly? How determined of you. I personally would not waste my last few hours as a man on an impossible errand. However, you may do as you please. I give you this token. It's my family ring, and the only heirloom I have left. If perchance you should... if you think you have found a maid...
I shall give her this ring.
Yes, she must accept it of her own free will. By doing so, she accepts me.
Without having seen you first?
Anyone, mind you. Your time is short. Count the minutes on your fingers while your fingers you have, pretty prince. Your master will await you.
I don't remember how much time you actually have for this. I think you are on like a timetable. Before I leave, I need to get that water from that waterfall though.
There's no time to do anything.
Okay, alright. Shit. Get the water after we fix things. Flop around through the water. Hurry. Time's a wasting. Okay.
Alexander.
Right. Get back.
Alexander feels.
What's her face? To be fair, given her current situation, that's true. Her stepmother is so fucking awful. Like anything would be an improvement. Okay. So we have a rose. Oh shit! I did take a rose, didn't I? This could be real bad if I don't have one. Okay. The rose and his ring. Good.
The girl is too shy.
Okay. Let's open up a conversation with a flower.
That would serve no...
Pardon me, maid. I hope you don't think me forward, but I see that you like roses. I thought you might, perhaps, like a fresh white rose.
Alexander can see the conflict in the girl's pretty face as she fights between her distrust of him and her desire for the white rose. The rose wins.
Oh, I shouldn't, sir, but it is so lovely. I've never seen a rose of white. It looks so pale and delicate. Wherever did you find one of such a color?
There are many hedges of them on the Isle of the Beast, and they grow together like magic.
Oh,
definitely
truly?
Magic.
What an adventure that must be to see them. But I should not speak so, especially to a stranger. Thank you for the rose, though, kind sir.
Oh no. Our humanity is at stake here.
Alexander has a thought about the serving girl. He decides to bring up the subject of Beast with her.
Let me tell you about the place where the white roses grow. The Isle of the Beast is an enchanted place. There's a path running through a deep forest. The path crosses 3 magic blockades, set to keep all visitors away. At the center lives a tremendous beast.
Really? Magic blockades? How exciting! What kind of a beast? Is it very terrifying and ferocious?
It is a beast that walks on 2 legs and dresses like a prince. It speaks with the voice of a man.
A beast that talks and wears clothes? How is that possible? Is the beast magic too?
Not magical. Enchanted.
What?
Beast was
Isn't
once
that the same thing?
But a witch trapped him in the form of a beast and set him on the island. There he lives in a castle in the midst of a maze.
How terrible! Imagine how lonely he must be.
Yeah.
It is a very lonely prospect, isn't it? Oh, I have met him, you see. He is indeed ferocious, but Who would not be?
It keeps my
He
stepmother
really
away?
exists?
Sold.
Oh, how it breaks my heart. If I could, I would tend to such a beast. Such a beast might find comfort in a kind face. Do you not think it's
Oh,
so?
she actually wants to go there. Okay, cool.
I think it's so. I very much think it's so.
I think you might be a furry, lady.
Afraid of him?
Afraid? Maybe at first. But how silly of me to speak so. The roses in this little yard are the only magic I will ever see.
I could take you there. In fact, I would owe you my life.
I have minutes left.
If you truly wish to go.
You are serious? I could leave here? Oh, I have always dreamt of leaving. But to actually go... This is the only home I have ever known.
Home is a hard place to leave. Even if you're unhappy there.
Oh, he's
But
speaking
I
from
will
experience.
go. If I can help him, I must go.
Well, that means they're both going to feel a strange pulling sensation. See, how many people can use the same map scroll at the same time? I don't know if they show it.
You wish to take with you?
There is nothing.
Then take this ring. It is his. He will be pleased if you would wear it.
That's awfully quick.
Why, it's the most beautiful thing I have ever seen. Thank you kindly, sir.
Beauty! Where do you think you're going?
Her name is this
To a
Beauty.
place where roses grow, and to someone who truly needs me.
Do your own washing and cleaning of stables.
I see you wear my ring. You willingly agreed to spend your life here with me? Do you know what that means?
Yes, my lord, I do. I have been touched by your story.
Pity alone need not sentence you to endure this face.
Oh, but it is a gentle face, and kind.
What?
You look at me so sweetly and are not repulsed. Oh, by the light of your eyes, my spirit soars.
Didn't even have to kiss
The
him.
enchantment!
Oh,
It is broken!
I don't remember that
I
stupid
am
wig.
pleased to
Why
have
does he have
served
that
you, Lord.
hair?
Do you still wish me to stay?
What? Speak not such nonsense, Beauty. Do you think that I learned nothing of true love during my time here?
You just met.
You are my queen.
Have a date first. Oh.
Oh, my clothes! This
That-
gown!
the wig. That's stupid. She looks like she has a bowl on her head. What is that hat?
Alexander, how can I ever repay you? I have nothing to offer except my gratitude.
Take that hat off.
Please, take these old clothes.
Yeah, dinner
Perhaps
first,
you'll
at
find
least.
someone in need during your travels.
You have already repaid me by your
Oh,
example of courage.
There's a
And by your friendship.
there is a wacky ending
You
you
will
can
always
get.
have
The
our
reason why he's
friendship and
giving
loyalty,
or she's
Prince
giving you clothes.
Alexander. But from a fellow adventurer, take some advice. If you find your true love, protect her with your
He
life.
sounds like an AI voice
Fear
now.
all beasts without the redeeming humanity of love. And to aid you, accept my mirror. Now that my life is no longer hung in false shadows, I have no need for it. Give it to
dude.
someone with nothing to fear from the truth it reveals.
Oh my god. Nonsense.
Thank you. I wish you both well.
It's the same voice actor, but it feels like it was recorded on a different day or something. Weird. Like the volume is different even. Oh, there's the little what's his face? The little genie getting away. Okay, so now we can get the water. Now that we're not in danger. Actually, let's save in case I do the water spell wrong. Beauty and Beast. Done. Get a cold? Well, he had those like tusks. It actually sounded like he put something in his mouth when he was doing the recording, so it would sound like he had tusks. I'm impressed for the effort.
Alexander fills the hunter's lamp to the brim with the fountain water.
Nice. Okay, let's double check our spell. Not that one. Okay. So we did the baby's tears, we did the sacred water, and we did the falling water. We should enchant it so it's ready to go, because then the heating will activate it on its own. So let's do that.
Alexander prepares to enchant the hunter's lamp with the Make Rain spell incantation.
Yep.
Clouds of thunder, shafts of light, come and sup with me tonight. Waters 3 have I for tea, brew a tempest now for me.
Kind of handy that he knows how to do spells, kind of. Or at least he had experience when he was younger. Why is this taking so long? He took a
The
while.
lamp in Alexander's hand gives a little perk. He hopes the spell works despite his makeshift teapot.
Alright, so we got that
Alexander
spell.
doesn't need to do that to the head.
Alright, so that spell is cast. I think... for the
There's no
skull
reason
one... God damn it, no. Read it. Read the book. Alright, so the other one is... Swamp Ooze. Okay, we can't do that yet because we need River Styx water. Did that one. Skull full of, hot embers. So we can't do this until we deal with the druids. But that's fine. That means that's next on our list. Alexander, let's make another cat cookie. He should have just done, like... I know he was... It seemed like he was horrified at the fact that he accidentally turned somebody... Or... Was it accidentally? No, I guess he meant to turn him into a cat, didn't he? Whatever. He should have made that happen more often. We've gotten rid of Mordak faster that way. Okay, so... Mirror is good. Am I supposed to look at the mirror?
Alexander examines Beast's...
Okay, no, that's fine.
Alexander pulls out his...
Alright, so pulls his thing out. I think... Okay, so we did everything in Isle of Wonder. We did the Sacred Mountain. Beast is done. We got to do some weird makeshift thing to make... Oh, you know what? We'll do that when we get back. We didn't do the Drink Me yet, but I think we do the Drink Me after the Isle of Mists.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Oh, wait, they're already ready for me.
Great gods, did you see that? The man just appeared from nowhere.
It's me.
Perhaps he was sent by the spirits. I see no boat.
He is an intruder, no matter how he
That's
got
King
here.
Graham's voice.
Grab him!
The other guy.
Not
What's his name?
again.
Josh Mandel.
Look,
Not
I'll
Josh
leave.
Mandel.
It's no
Actually,
problem.
Wait, is that his name?
I think not. Let's go.
That's not the Space Quest guy. No, that's a different name.
Alexander is frozen at the spectacle before him. Robed figures are gathered around a bonfire. Some mystical ceremony is taking place. But as to its purpose, Alexander has no clue.
Something wacky
We
with
found a
flames.
trespasser on the beach, Archdruid.
Doesn't even sound like a voice
Archdruid.
actor.
Now what has Alexander wandered into?
This must be the foreigner we were warned about. How appropriate that he should come during our rain festival.
Oh, he did? Okay.
Place him in the sacrificial cage.
I was like, did I hear that voice, the name twice?
I must rescue the princess!
There's an
Alexander.
ancient druid saying, a man who would save others must first save himself.
How ancient is that saying?
Alexander is pushed into the confining wicker cage.
Okay, I'm glad I prepped that spell. He won't be cooked alive.
And the cage is swung out over the bonfire.
Am I supposed to click
Alexander
it
starts to feel a little warm.
though? It's getting all red.
The bottom of the cage is getting uncomfortably hot.
I need to click it.
This cage is really hot.
Oh.
Fire in the cage. Alexander pulls out Beauty's old slave clothes, desperate to beat out the flames.
Interesting.
The flame is extinguished, but the clothes themselves burn to cinders.
Well,
Alexander won't be able to keep the cage from igniting for long.
It's not letting me use the teapot. I guess that cuts you out of doing that other
must have
ending.
jarred something.
Because there's an ending where you use the clothes to sneak
Something
into
that
the
Alexander's
castle or
carrying
something.
is starting to jiggle around.
Oh.
Egad, something's really percolating. The water in Alexander's lamp is hot. It's just
Cartoony
about
eyes.
boiling. Alexander feels a drop. It starts to rain.
Yay. Kind of what is considered. Yeah, I think so. It's a shorter ending, right?
Wizard. By the sacred oak, let him down!
R.I.P. Tony J. Later, after a short but furious thunderstorm.
I must apologize for our rude welcoming committee. We've been feeling inhospitable ever since the winged ones stole our sacred miniature oak tree.
I like how they've established somebody's stealing stuff from somebody, and then you get suspicious like, did everybody steal things? Maybe not.
For a highly dangerous foreign assassin. I assume you are the one he meant.
I'm sure I'm precisely who he meant. I assure you, I mean to harm no one. Unless that person threatens the princess.
That's right.
I'm sorry to have disrupted your ceremony, but I'm running out of time.
He's serious sounding now.
You seek?
The oracle on the Isle of the Sacred Mountain told me I should speak to you about the realm of the dead. She told me of two souls
getting
in
locked
unrest
into the
that
good
I might
ending,
be able
hopefully.
to free.
Free souls in the realm of the dead? You're mad.
The souls might be able to help me on my mission to save the princess. It's imperative that I do everything I can. The risks are not important.
No. And yet getting yourself killed will hardly help the princess. But I will tell you what I know.
Good.
Legend has it that it is the right of any human to challenge the Lord of the Dead in order to save his own life or the life of another already past. But the knowledge of how to do this was lost centuries ago. I have only heard of one who tried it, a young knight who came to the land of the Green Isles from a distant land long ago. According to the story, he was determined to challenge the Lord of the Dead for the soul of his dead lover. It is said that he tamed
it's like
the
a
Lord
small
of the
cheetah.
Dead's horse, a black-winged, demon-hearted beast named Nightmare. Nightmare sometimes flies to the human world.
Oh, right. I'm gonna have to climb back up to the winged one's place.
Those unfortunate enough to see her are glad to escape with their very souls intact. Somehow, the knight captured Nightmare and rode off on her back, supposedly to the realm of the dead. But neither the knight nor his lover ever returned. If there was a means for challenge, it was lost with the night.
I see. Can you tell me anything about the Lord of the Dead?
Ah, that is a blacker matter still. To the Druids, he is Samhain, Lord of Coldness and Despair.
Samhain.
Samhain was once a man like you or I, but he insulted the gods
Now I remember.
and was sentenced to rule the underworld. Immortal he is and mateless, robbed of sleep, robbed of movement, robbed of companionship.
Yeah, you got a raw deal.
It is said that he hates all mortals even more for the mortality that he lost. That is all I know.
Interesting.
It's a lot to think about.
Now look how the oak embers of our bonfire still glow hot despite the rain. If you're bent on your course, you'll need courage.
He can't even get up off his chair, right? It's like he's in the worst possible setup, being Lord of the Underworld.
Longer than your storm, brave one.
May it indeed. Thank you, Archdruid.
Oh, they don't want to kill me now. I do need some of this stuff. Alright, so... what was the spell again? Not that one. Alright, add hair and brimstone to Skull Embers. Oh, Skull of Embers. The presence of creature, speak incantation. Okay. So Skull needs the embers first. Okay, got it. Let's save. Good old save. Making a skull. Dip it in that.
Alexander scoops up some of the red-hot embers.
Put it in your pocket afterwards.
Skull.
Okay, and then... oh, that's a cool picture. Wait, do I do the egg first? Hair and brimstone, so I guess it doesn't matter the order.
Alexander cracks the spoiled egg and dumps it into the skull containing the embers.
Okay.
The spoiled egg hisses as it makes contact with the hot embers. Zounds, the steam. Phew, the smell of sulfur.
Alright, and then the hair. Wait, what? Oh, there it goes.
Alexander puts the strand of hair into the skull containing the embers of the spoiled egg.
Alright. Now we're ready to go. There wasn't anything else in their village, right? They're gonna kill my ass if I go in there.
Alexander can think of less as...
okay.
Steps lead up to the tree.
No.
Alexander has already...
yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Alrighty. Now... actually, wait a minute. Do we need... the drink me? But I think we'll do that after we get back. Right? Okay.
Alexander pulls out...
gotta go back to the winged ones.
Alexander feels a strange pulling sensation.
Tugging, pulling. No animal skulls. I only care Cro-Magnon and higher. He's got his limits, you know? Wait, do I already want to go there? Let's see. So we got that. Got the mirror. Got the coins. Oh, can't forget to put the sludge in the river Styx. I guess that's everything. Okay. Just need to add some wood embers to my human skull. It's such a wacky... I wonder when they did the spell, like, components, if that's based off of any kind of myth that has that already, or if Jane Jensen was just like,
Alexander
fuck it.
arrives at the top of the cliffs, somewhat winded after his long but uneventful climb.
Okay. And now, cast the spell over the stuff. Cast spell.
Alexander solemnly speaks the incantation over the skull.
Creature of night, to me succumb. fire and brimstone leave thee numb. Purity bind thee like a chain, to do whate'er I now ordain.
Yeah, we have your own pet horse now.
Nightmare flares her nostrils at the scent of the fire and brimstone.
She likes the smell
That's
of
it.
fiery farts.
Come on! I need passage to your homeland, fiery one.
Unable to resist the power of the enchanted smell, Nightmare approaches Alexander. Her eyes appear glassy and sightless. In her hypnotized state, she is unaware of the human so close to her flank, or of anything at all except that marvelous smell.
Alright, good.
Now ride!
I vaguely remember this thinking like, I want to look around the head so I can actually see where I'm going.
Nightmare deposits Alexander on a strange, cold world.
Aha.
And some of the inhabitants don't look too friendly.
Isn't that, these are the ones I want to talk to though, right? Oh shit. No. God.
Who are you,
Okay.
grieving
That was
spirits?
kind of, he almost touched me.
I am Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles, and this beloved spirit is my husband, King Caliphan. We were murdered in our beds by our trusted vizier.
In their
Like
beds.
a viper, he snuck in during the night and stabbed us in our sleep.
Jesus.
Now my husband's soul is broken, and he will not speak.
Then you are the ones I seek. Are you not the parents of Princess Casima?
Our daughter! Have you news of the princess?
She's gonna wed that guy.
I know that she is alive and safely back in her kingdom after being rescued from Mordak. But I'm afraid I have not personally seen her. Alhazred is keeping her in her room in mourning for you.
I am glad to hear of her return, but she will not be safe alone with that devil. Oh, that we could be there to protect her.
Casima, how I fail thee.
My poor husband will never rest while our murder goes unavenged and our daughter is in danger.
Oh,
I came to
fix
take you
that.
back with me. Your people are still loyal to you. They need to know about the Wazir. Casima needs you too.
But this is the realm of the dead. We
That's
cannot
never
leave
stopped
it.
us before.
Nor for that matter, can you.
Actually, have they been to the realm of the dead before? Maybe this is a new one
Return us
for
all to the land of the living
Graham's
is the
family.
Lord of the dead. But he would never help us. He has no mercy.
I might be able to convince him. I must try.
I'm plucky and
Then
cute
take
and
this.
young.
It is
I'm
my
sure he'll
ticket
listen to
the
me.
underworld. There you will find the Lord of the Dead. I cannot use the ticket as long as I'm chained here. And if we cannot be avenged, I will never be unchained.
Thank you. Perhaps it will save us all.
Very dramatic.
Be careful, young man. If you can ease my husband's torment and help our daughter, we will be most grateful.
I will do my best. Goodbye, Queen Ilaria.
I need to not get touched by these fucking zombies. Oh my god, go to the next screen! I'm gonna die! Come on. There you go. Jesus.
The spirit of a woman hangs like a puff of smoke in the air.
Oh!
She is weeping and appears to be very distressed about something.
Yeah.
Why do you not rest, sad spirit?
Rest? I cannot rest. My son is lost.
Lost? You mean in this realm?
No. His spirit is stuck in the land of the living, probably looking for me. But I cannot leave to go show him the way. My poor Ali.
Ali,
Is there
Ali
anything I
Abwabwa?
can do?
Take this handkerchief. If you get back to the land of the living and find him, tell him that his mother is waiting for him here. By this kiss, he'll be able to find his way to the realm of the dead.
That's pretty crazy.
I'll do my best to find him.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, my Ali.
Oh god. Is it a pirate ghost coming after me? What the fuck? Get away from me. Yeah, Ali Wonderful He. Dead Alibaba.
The skeleton to the left of the path hands something to the spirits that approach the underworld entrance.
Ticket, please.
The concept is nobody played this perfectly enough to have not seen this already. So usually it's a pretty fun, like, oh, now I'm where I was at, like, when I died those other times. I always thought that was kind of cool when I was younger. Let's see, we're in the underworld. And then I think I don't just immediately go there. I think I have to fuck around with these bones, right?
Alexander picks up the 2 bones on the ground. Now, what do these bones remind him of?
Do the thing.
Yes. Now I remember.
The skeletons are overcome with the musical call of the bones. They begin to jiggle, then to dance.
It's like the 2 skeletons have actual animation, and then that one guy is just like dragged back and forth, like he doesn't have like proper animation. Oh, that guy is really getting into it. Don't they do something else they do here? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Is that it? They don't come in again? Ah. Nice.
Alexander finishes his tune, and the skeletons resume their posts. Despite their frolic, they don't seem any friendlier.
Okay.
Alexander picks...
Okay, and then do we just go in, or do I still have to do the ticket?
Alexander approaches...
Oh, shit.
Ticket, please.
Okay, okay. Jesus.
I have a ticket.
Oh, on. Next.
Okay. Whoa.
Apparently, Alexander's not the only one who's curious about the body on the path.
Is this the knight, I think? Yeah. Take the glove.
Alexander takes the knight's black gauntlet and examines the writing on it. Flesh may cross the portal and seek its master, death. Flesh may go where death is trod and challenge, like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod to spare a mortal's breath. Zounds! That sounds serious.
Why does he say zounds? It's such a nerdy thing for him.
The ribbon is so old.
Do I just need...
Alexander has no need for the...
I think I only needed that part?
A knight's remains lie abandoned on the path. The knight, like Alexander, must have been alive when he entered the underworld. But for some reason, he never reached his destination.
Yeah.
Alexander wonders if this is the knight the druid
He
spoke
didn't have all the items in his inventory that he
the
needed.
knight's skeletal head. A knight's...
Okay. I think we do, though. Don't trip and fall, goddammit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna save, because I feel like you could easily just trip and fall in this area if you just don't step exactly right. Post night. Okay. Oh, I need to dip. I need to get some of that gooey goo stuff.
Alexander scoops a little of the river Styx into the teacup with the swamp ooze, being careful not to get any of the black water on his skin.
Yeah, don't do that. Okay. And then, is that everything?
The realm of the dead is a...
What? Okay. Just trust that I have enough stuff there. I need to give money to this dude, right?
I must see the Lord of the Dead. Please, let me ride across the river Styx on the ferry.
Charon apparently has rules as strict as those of the skeletons at the underworld's entrance. Alexander is not getting on that boat
Wait, so
until
if you
he
didn't
gives
have
Charon the appropriate fare.
If you didn't get the gold coins in the fucking catacombs, would you even be able to move past this point? Would this just be one of those Sierra soft locks?
Will these coins do as fare for passage?
Charon accepts the fare and waves Alexander onto the boat.
Because without being able to get on the boat, you're not going to see the Lord of the Dead at all. Here we go. Some of these interiors vaguely remind me of the ones at the beginning of Quest for Glory 4. Inside Avuzel. Oh, there's like a... Oh shit, I can't remember. Am I supposed to just use the key on this guy? I think this is like a face or some shit. Maybe not.
Alexander doesn't...
Oh.
The wooden gate... Alexander reaches out to open the gate. Suddenly, the wood trembles beneath his fingertips.
Right.
What touch has awakened my sleep? I smell the blood of a mortal. Reach out thine hand again, fleshy human, that I might devour it. It has been centuries since I last ate.
Despite his fear, Alexander summons his bravest voice to command the living gate.
I would pass, Gate. I have business with your master.
My master and thine, human. I would be pleased to introduce thee. Only step forward and thou shalt meet him shortly.
Uh-huh.
No, thank you. I come to meet the Lord of the Dead with my flesh still intact.
And why should I let you past, human, when I would much rather eat you?
I have been told that there is a way for humans to enter Death's realm. There must be something I can do.
I have a skeleton key.
Some task that will allow me to pass through your doors, Gate.
I seem to recall something. A trick. Perhaps a test. Ah, yes. Should a human try to pass, a riddle is Gate's wont to ask.
He's like, oh shit, I'm not good at riddles.
And if thou wouldst fail to answer Gate, his thirsty jaws will be thy fate.
Sure.
Agreed.
Listen as though it meant thy life then, human, for it surely does. My first is foremost legally. My second circles outwardly. My third leads all in victory. My fourth twice ends a nominee. My whole is this gate's only key.
It was the little scrap of paper and you're the Black
Is
Widow.
foremost legally. My
It's
second
love.
circles outwardly. My third leads all...
The answer is love.
Ah, thou traitor of the mortal plane! How didst thou guess love? That riddle should never have been solved. Love is unknown in this realm.
Love cannot be banished. even from this place. There are spirits still pining of it on the surface above. Still less can it be banished from my heart.
Enough! Burden me not with thy poetry. Pass through, and quickly, before I change my mind.
The skeleton you stole them from used these keys for their passage. Yeah, I guess that's true. Isn't that the concept? That those skeletons need those coins for passage? Oh.
Excuse me. I'd like an audience, please.
Here we go.
The shrouded guards escort Alexander to the
Most
throne of the
metal-looking
Lord
dude
of the
in this
Dead.
whole series.
Why have you entered my domain, still wearing your flesh? If you are so anxious for death, you might have found it easily enough in the land of the living. But since you are here, you are most welcome to stay. Kiss my hand, and you will be one with the spirits. There will be no pain.
Nah, that's alright. I'm gonna smack you instead.
I did not come here to die, but to demand my right of challenge. I respectfully challenge thee, death, by throwing down this gauntlet. Man may pass the portal and seek its master, death. Man may pass where death has trod, and challenge like Scheherazade, he who reigns beneath the sod, to spare a mortal's breath.
He has the gauntlet!
Impossible!
He peanut gallery watching them.
Who are you to challenge death?
A man of flesh is all I need to be, my lord.
And what is it that you seek with this challenge? The soul of some dead maiden?
I seek the souls of King Califim and Queen Ilaria of the land of the Green Isles.
Ooh.
You would save 2 human souls and emerge alive from this realm yourself? That shall be a difficult challenge indeed. The tomb does not open its doors lightly.
Either all 3 of us leave, or none go.
Very well. Then let me think of an appropriate task. Yes, I have it now. Your challenge is this. For thousands of years, I have sat upon this throne. I have heard every sad tale that can be told by human lips. I have seen tragedies that ended empires, injustices that defy reason, love that would light the very stars turn cold and hard. I have seen torments that cannot possibly be borne, and yet must be, for centuries.
And?
This thing I have never done. I have never shed a tear. Make me cry, thou man of
I
flesh.
feel like we're very
That
lucky.
Is my challenge.
We're very lucky we actually have the item.
Death cry?
Sooner could he turn sea to stone, or fire to ice.
This is the part I remembered when I saw this mirror. It's one purpose.
If your existence has been all that you say it has, then truth alone shall be my sword.
Look how ugly you are.
The mirror's surface swirls with darkness for a moment, then fills with images even blacker. Reflections of despair, of wailing souls, of shackles colder and more immutable than any forged by man, of a world of thirsts that can never be
This
quenched.
guy's super thirsty?
Alexander feels the mirror tremble in his grasp, and is glad that he cannot see its face. But the Lord of the Dead is transfixed to the mirror, to the screening of his life. Things long forgotten are once more uncovered. His enslavement to this throne while still a man, The years of watching misery and horror and growing ever more numb to it. The seep of his own humanity. The slow growth of a new thing altogether, which became that which he is now. His is an existence that has no possibility of redemption, no end. The surrounding spirits draw away in pain. The truth is so sharp it stabs, so intense it sears.
Take it away. Make it stop.
The mirror of truth cracks from the strain, and death sheds a single gray tear.
Truth is indeed a terrible thing. I have worn this mantle for so long, I had forgotten its dreadful weight. You shall take the souls and leave as I agreed.
Yeah, this section goes way harder than pretty much every other part of the game.
I almost envy you. Find the souls he has claimed and bring them to me.
Nice.
King Caliphim and Queen Alaria, I presume. Your hero has won you a few more years of mortality. May your souls be more prepared for their rest when you return.
Thank you, my lord. I hope that they will.
And you, man of flesh, my steed shall take the three of you back to the land of the living. Tell her where it is you wish to go.
No stinky skull needed.
Until we meet again, then, I assure you, we will meet again.
Don't have any more mirrors to save you this time.
No offense, my lord, but I hope that will be many long years from now.
It is never as long as you might wish, mortal. Now, begone.
Yay, we did it.
Yes, my lord.
Ink's quest going a tiny big Hellraiser. Yep. You want me to make you cry? Do you have a Soul Calibur cabinet? Wait, what? What happened to the Soul Calibur cabinets? Are they bad? There's that one company that makes like the home cabinets that people always complain about.
Are you coming, Majesty?
Alhazred's treachery must be handled carefully, Alexander. Alaria and I must go gather our allies and form a plan.
Yeah.
Watch over Casima. Make sure she comes to no harm. We will return as soon as we can to take
You know how
back
insane
all
that
that
would
has been
be?
stolen from us.
For the Vizier to find out,
I
like,
will keep her safe until
the
your
people I
return.
stabbed to death just came back to life.
Thank you, son. Your love for our daughter must be deep indeed for you to have undertaken death itself for our sakes.
Indeed. May we succeed in what awaits us, and live long together as a family.
They didn't even go on a date yet. What if he was still friend-zoned after this? Wouldn't that be insane? All this. He brought her parents back from the dead. And she sends him a letter. Oh, how are you, my friend? Alright, let's save. That's crazy. Maybe he'd be like, it was the right thing to do. Okay. After Lord of Dead. We must form a plan, mostly explaining we're not dead. Yeah! Because wouldn't everybody be shocked as hell? They should be. Okay, now I think there's a couple things we gotta do. We do need to give this guy some money? Or, no, wait. We need... There's something we need to do with the bottle. Oh, no, we need Jalo to help us with that.
Good day.
Now I'm gonna do the fucked up thing. Drink me, drink me.
Alexander suddenly gets a very sneaky idea.
I can't go on anymore. Without Cassima, I'd just rather not live.
Prince Alex, no!
No.
It's true. The Wazir has beaten me. I give up. Poison is my last resort.
Stop.
I am no more.
Dramatic.
Oh, what a waste. The poor young fool.
He's dead. He's dead. Wait until Abdul hears. He'll be so pleased.
Well, don't say that out loud. Skip. Kicked his heels. Seconds later, in the castle.
I told you not to pop in like that. You can learn to knock like everybody else. Sorry, Master. I couldn't help myself. I have great news. Well, what is it? Prince Alexander is dead! He killed himself in despair over losing Cassima. What? Are you positive? That young man has proven to be most devious. I saw the whole thing myself, Master. He was really and truly quite dead.
Oh. I have to pay attention to what his
What you
model
say is
looks like.
true. It shall be most
bottle?
convenient. You've spent enough time on that little irritant. We must start thinking about the wedding. Anything, Master? Oh, I do love weddings. Well, we do want you to look your prettiest, don't we? Now, Shamir Shamazel, to the lamp with you.
Shamir
Prepare
Shamazel.
yourself
Is that a
as
fucking,
we discussed.
Reference to,
Alexander's heart
oh my God,
lurches
that
to
fucking
life in
old
his chest.
sitcom. Why am I blanking on the name?
Prince Alex! But you were...
Sorry, friend. I was doing a little acting, I'm afraid.
Ah, of course, the strange cloaked man. You are quite clever, and a bit too exciting for an old man.
You scared the shit out of me. Alright, now we need the brush,
There's
I
no
think.
reason to use...
Oops.
Would you mind if...
Okay.
Of course.
Alex...
I think I'd like the painter's brush.
Very good, Prince Alex. The painter's brush it is. May your painting go well. Feel free to bring back the brush at any time.
Thank you.
Teehee. I keep telling you humans don't actually say that. I thought there was, I can't remember if you read it later or something like that, but like...
Alexander can enter the building.
They indicate that the genie takes kind of like the pseudo-personality of the person that's their master. So because Alhazred is a piece of shit, it makes the genie a piece of shit. So if the genie had a nice master, then he wouldn't be like that.
Hello?
Oh, I need to talk to...
Now, what can I do for you?
What do I still have in my inventory? Flower... What is that?
Alexander is carrying the Mother Ghost's translucent...
a handkerchief. Can I just give her the Can the bird deliver that dagger? I need to buy... Okay, hold on.
Good day, peddler.
Good day, sir.
There is,
Alexander will have to deal...
Oh, shit. There's a blue lamp there that I need to get, but I can't remember... I have to talk to Jalo first or some shit? Because he has to help me out with... So the reason why they casually show you that blue bottle with the genie is you need to swap the bottles, potentially. So that the genie's taken out of the equation. So otherwise it's going to make things difficult for everybody. I think I'll get over here and see. Actually, wait a minute.
Alexander is carrying...
Okay, that's a note. Can I give...
Alexander tests the weight
Oh
of the
no, that's
dagger
gonna end up acting like I'm gonna try to attack her, which I don't want to do. Faithful bird, what have you brought me to aid against the wicked Abdul? Nightingale, drop combat shotgun. I mean, she says she wanted something like that. Did she give me this? I thought she did. What the hell was I supposed to give her? There's something else to give her.
Good day again.
Talk to this guy. It's like I vaguely recall.
How fare you, merchant?
Business could be
I
better.
vaguely recall there's something you do.
Too many
where,
people are losing interest in reading these days.
Where she tells the bird like, "Don't come back.
Sign of the times.
Stay away from Alexander. It's for his own good," or something like that. What? Oh, you get points for just talking to him.
How fare
What
you,
was that?
merchant?
Oh, no, that's the ad break.
Well, I would be better
I
if I
shouldn't have
could
picked that sound for
only
the ad
finish
break.
my manuscript. I am a budding novelist, you know.
Okay. Any other things here?
Assorted travel. These shelves... Volumes of... These shelves hold a selection of cookbooks.
Seema, faithful bird, what have you brought me to aid against the wicked Abdul? Nightingale drops combat. Oh no, I just read that. Why did I think you said a different thing? So a shotgun, a dagger, what do they have here? Scythe. Scythe would be awesome. Can I pay him?
Old lamps!
Okay. Maybe Jalo's around here? Oh wait, I probably don't want to be around here if I went through that effort of making it look like I was fucking dead. I want to just look up the, like if there's one thing to do to make that bird, like, give up. Not give up. To like, exhaust all the things you could do with the bird. I think there was, like, one more thing. That's not it. Type correctly. Maybe there isn't? Why did I think there's something... We gave the poem to her. Oh! A rose. Actually, now can we just take the red roses? Because fuck it. That's why I distinctly recall giving her something that made her say, "No, it's too dangerous. Don't come back anymore."
Alexander has not...
God damn it. Do I still have that rose? No, I don't. Shit. Go back and just get a fucking rose. Was it a white rose, though? Why do I feel like I remember it being a red rose? But we can't pick those ones, so it's like, what am I supposed to do with that? Let's see if I can get, like, a rose.
Alexander. Nothing
please.
happens. Alexander feels...
Yeah, for one little more gift before we start our big plan.
Alexander takes a...
Okay, so we can take one more rose. I don't know if it even changes that much. It's just for narrative flavor. What a pretty game. Wait, Quest for Glory 6? Is that a fan game?
Alexander...
I wish Quest for Glory 5 looked like this.
Alexander feels a...
I was always disappointed that they went the 3D route for 5. I get it when it was made and stuff, but it just visually looks so much different than the previous Quest for Glories. And then they were always really inconsistent. Like, they made 1, 3, and 4 like VGA style, but then they never made a VGA version for 2, which was such a bizarre choice. Like, why'd you skip that?
Alexander holds out the rose, hoping that the bird will...
I know they have
a
a fan version, but like, it sucks that they never did like an official one. All right, here's
the
your
nightingale
flower.
takes the rose and heads for the castle once more.
She looks bored.
A white rose. How beautiful. It must be from Alexander. How I wish that I could see him with my own eyes, but Abdul will never allow it. He only risks capture by sending me these things, dear to my heart though they are. Fly elsewhere, my pretty friend.
Oh, here we go.
Do not endanger Prince Alexander again by taking
She's like,
tokens from his
don't
hand.
let him know.
Forgive
Fly
me,
away.
Alexander, and forget me.
Oh, God.
I cannot return your love, for fear that I shall never leave this castle again.
I mean, you won't, because I'm pretty sure he wants to either kill you or do something awful to you. Or both.
Alexander waits in vain for Casima's nightingale to return, but the bird does not. Could there be something wrong? Or does Casima simply not welcome his attentions further?
Was he being friend-zoned? She did say friend in that note. Oh wait, now that we did that, let me see if Jalo's around. I never played any of the others, I just remember buying that and had great voice actor. Wait, Gollum? It has John Rhys-Davies as the narrator, who does the voice of Sala, or he is Sala in the Indiana Jones movies and Gimli in Lord of the Rings.
Old lamp!
Okay, yeah, we got that.
Hello?
He's not here. Fuck. Am I supposed to just go in? I need that lamp, though.
Now,
How do I make Jalo up here? He used to be, like, hanging out there.
Old lamps for new!
Oh, wait a minute.
Old lamps!
I have a fucking lamp. I guess I was looking.
Alexander...
I was going to start looking it up, and I was like, wait, I have a fucking lamp. Here's the lamp.
There's no reason to use that there.
Wait, what?
Excuse me, peddler, but I have an old lamp that might interest
Yeah,
you.
Gimli.
Become my soul.
Oh, thanks for the follow, Mane and Tail.
no design too. Take your pick of my
Pick a lamp. Gotta pick a nice big blue one. Definitely that one.
A fine choice, my son. Here is your new lamp. Good day, and I thank you, sir.
Good day.
He's gonna try it and it's not gonna work. It's just a shitty old lamp.
Drat! Another dud.
This lamp's all moist. Yeah, why does it smell? Oh no, wait, that's not the brimstone one. Yeah, it's all wet inside. What were you doing? I mean, I guess you were using it as a tea kettle, but it's a lamp. Okay, so that doesn't look like the one I picked, but I guess it is.
Alexander has obtained...
Okay, now we're ready to take on the castle. Properly prepared. And of course, we can't just go in the main way, because they'll apprehend us. Oh my god, just go in. Come on! I swear to god! Go in! I hate... Oh, there, okay. Alright. Now. Let's save, because we're going to do this. Yes, exactly. Save. Save. Invading the castle. Have fun storming the castle. Okay. What's the deal? Okay, we stir it with the horse feather. Got it.
Alexander dips the large black feather into the teacup and stirs the contents gently.
Good. Oh, the black ink, or the black color from the feather goes in there.
To his amazement, the jet black color of the feather slowly drains from end to tip into the teacup. The teacup mixture blackens and thickens to a paint-like consistency.
Nice.
Alexander carefully puts it away, discarding the drained feather.
In a teacup. Okay, now we can use it.
To paint something, Alexander must first...
Oh, alright, fine. This.
Feeling artistically inspired, Alexander decides to make use of the large blank castle wall.
Big asshole.
Ah, a doorway. Just what Alexander was thinking this wall needed.
Oh, and then I have to cast the spell. Cast the spell.
With trepidation, Alexander gathers his strength for the enchantment of the painted door. Magic paint, black as ink. Bring to life
Very Roadrunner.
what I think. Make it real what I draw, according to this spoken law. The spell worked. The door has magically solidified.
Now we gotta be careful. You can fuck up in here. If the guards see you. It's entirely possible.
Eager to be inside the castle at last, Alexander opens the enchanted door and steps inside. The magic paint door fades back into the wall. So much for an easy exit.
Okay, normal save so I can do it fast. Okay. Let's replace this with inside castle. Now, one of these we actually have to go into because
Alexander
the
doesn't
little
see
ghost
any
guys
way
in
of
there.
opening.
This one?
Alexander.
Oh, it is.
Mother? Mother, where are you?
It's so sad. Here you go, kid.
What's the matter, little boy?
I'm lost. I can't find my mother. I don't know why she would just leave me here. I've been alone ever so long.
Ghosts traveling together?
You must be the son of the spirit I met in the realm of the dead. She gave me this handkerchief and asked me to tell you that she's waiting for you there.
It's Mama's. It even smells like her. I can feel her now. I know where to go.
Wait. Before you go, is there anything you can tell me about the castle?
I like to play in secret places. In the basement behind the Man of Steel is a door. Nobody except me knows it's there anymore.
I wonder if you wouldn't be able to access it if he didn't tell you that. Okay. Well.
Farewell.
Alexander will need to enter the north.
I can't remember if I need anything.
Alexander.
There. Voice is almost recognizable, but I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actress. I forgot her name. That did like Webigail in DuckTales and a lot of other like 90s cartoons. But she does several characters in this game.
Alexander will need.
Okay, just go down that way.
Alexander will need.
What are you talking about? Just walk.
Alexander examines.
Wait, that one isn't? Definitely don't go in this one. I think there's people in there. Go. Oh my god. Go. Dude, go in. Stop. Come on. Go. Okay. The corners are killing me. Just go. Dude. Oh, in the fucking... Go. Go, go, go. Oh my fucking god. I'm gonna get caught because this idiot, he doesn't know how to go to the next screen. Okay. Oh, it's the same fucking thing? Oh, shit.
Alexander doesn't see any way of...
Use a skeleton key? Oh, no, this one you had to say shit. We don't have the info yet, though.
The plaque reads...
Yeah, guard room.
Alexander sees...
There's nothing on that? Are you sure? God. Russie Taylor. That's the name of... Okay, I never knew what that name was. So we could try going... Oh, wait, no, this door.
Alexander decides...
Oh, it's Jalo. Thank God.
Prince Alexander! I can't believe it! How did you get into the castle?
Well, Actually, it's a little hard
Long story.
I bet. You run a terrible risk of being here, though. The castle is crawling with guard dogs.
It seems pretty empty.
The Wazir will have your hide if he finds you.
I know that, Jalo. But Cassima is being married today. What greater risk is there than that?
Of course you're right. Young love. I forgot what heartburn it is. But what are you supposed to do about it?
I've got to try to see her. Maybe even stop the wedding.
Not be killed in the process.
And here I thought you would try something dangerous. Oh.
Don't worry about me, friend. Just tell me, where is Cassima?
As far as I know, she's still in her bedroom upstairs. You'd never make it up there, though. The guard dogs are everywhere, and they're very loyal to the crown. Unfortunately, right now the crown means Alhazred. If we had proof of something truly afoul, the guard dogs might listen. As it is, they're your enemies, not his.
I understand.
Gotta find
I've had no lack of enemies since I got here. In fact, you'd almost think I wasn't welcome.
There's probably a good reason why so many wish to harm you. I believe the Wazir's genie has learned of your presence on the island.
Nah, he thinks I'm dead now. It's fine.
Tell me about this genie.
Alhazred brought the genie with him when he came to this kingdom. It is seldom the genie will take human life himself. Usually he is more of a trickster and a spy. But that doesn't mean he isn't dangerous.
King's Quest 5 genie would like a word with him.
If, for example, we could get the genie's lamp, then you could master the genie. Alhazred and all our other problems would be solved.
Yeah.
Is that merely wishful thinking? Or do you have something in mind?
Well, I admit I have often daydreamed about owning that lamp. My fingers are nimble enough, and I could probably find a chance to steal it. Unfortunately, the theft would be detected immediately, and I happen to prefer my neck attached to my body.
If the theft were detected.
That's right.
Exactly. So, I have also thought if I had a replica of the genie's lamp, an exact replica, I just might be able to... where would we get a replica of the genie's lamp?
Well...
Dreaming's pleasant, but I'm afraid it won't help to stop the wedding. But for Casima's sake, I wish you luck. I'll be here if you can think of anything I can do to help.
You're not off the hook yet.
Thanks, Jalo.
Freaky clown.
I've been thinking of what you said about swapping a replica for the genie's lamp. I got this lamp from the old lamp seller.
It's so weird, too, because it's a meta thing. Like, you have to see the cutscene of the lamp on the table and get the right one.
Why, yes!
Alexander wouldn't know it's the right one, because he can't see those cutscenes.
Amazing. How did you guess?
I suppose it was intuition.
Silly.
I'll have to wait for the right moment, mind you. But I should be able to get close enough to swap this for the real thing, and none shall be the wiser.
Good.
Now you shall see Jalo's skill.
I'm sure your hands are mightier than my sword, my clever friend.
Go ahead and do as you've planned, and let me worry about swapping the lamp. If I accomplish the trickery, I'll manage to get the lamp to you somehow.
Good.
You never fear.
This way we don't have to kill the genie.
You are a true.
I did have a bunch of peppermint with me.
Oh, shucks. I'd do anything for the princess.
He even walks like a goofball. Now to take stuff out of his...
Alexander doesn't want to intrude on Jalo's privacy by looking through his trunk.
Alexander has such weird, specific ethics. I've opened up all kinds of other things, but no, not Jalo's trunk. Oh no.
Alexander and burn a...
Okay. Are we done in this room?
Alexander, the circus noted.
Yeah. Oh, let me save, because who knows if now those guys will be outside the doors. Post Jalo bottle plan. I love the lips moving accurately, though I don't... It's a little mushy mouth sometimes, but it's close enough that it's like... I don't know. I love that little nostalgic charm with the face animations. If you get the Windows version, the faces are more detailed, but I don't think they look as good. Personally.
Closed the plaque read.
Is there a way to, like, I don't want to open it. I just want to...
Alexander feels his pocket. Alexander hears the
there we
clear
go.
sound of guard dog voices.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. Shit.
Alexander examines. Remembering what the little
there you
boy ghost said, Alexander experiments with the suit of armor. He pushes down, then pulls up on the knight's right arm.
Secret passage. Get the fuck inside. Nice.
Alexander hears the sound of voices coming from nearby. Alexander peers through the chink in the wall.
Captain, I've been hearing rumors from the guards who've been watching the princess. They say lately she's been pounding on her door and begging to be let out. Ain't none of my business, sir, but
Josh Mandel
news
again.
like that is upsetting the other dogs. Ain't no guard in the castle who would willingly keep the princess anywhere she don't want to be.
Alhazred claims that a foreign intruder is here to assassinate her. That's why she's got to be kept under lock and key, right up until the wedding.
You believe that?
Call me an old dog that can't learn new tricks, but I say the princess should be the one giving the orders.
Jimmy Stewart sounded dog.
Has been in charge for months, what with the king's death and Casima's mourning. Tonight, the wedding will seal it, and there's nothing we can do about it. Like him or not, he's our liege. Need I remind you of your oath to the crown?
Aye, we've an oath. For the sake of the princess, we'll not be forgetting it. He'd just better treat her well.
Voices.
Speaking of the Wazir, what do you reckon he's keeping in that magical room of his?
It's not a magic room. It's just the door he's enchanted somehow.
Yeah.
I say he's still got the royal treasury in there, along with whatever else he's so eager to protect. Not even the court treasurer is allowed in there anymore.
I heard him in the hall the other day. He was speaking of that door. Black magic is what I say. I heard him say Ali, but then Bay came up and started yapping at me.
Enough! It is not our place to question the practices of our liege, no matter how strange. The wedding will be starting soon. Report to the throne room when you hear the music start.
There you go. Yes, I got the clue, game. Thank you. Alright. Stairs. What the hell? Angle walking up the stairs is real weird.
Alexander peers through. Alexander's palms begin to sweat and his heart to race. It's Casima. He's found her.
Psst. Princess Casima.
What? Who's there?
It's me.
My, how suave that sounds.
Alexander?
There's a big ass hole in the wall.
It really is you. Oh, I knew you were close by, but how did you get inside the castle walls?
It's a long story and not important now. You did get my ring.
Oh, yes. It has brought me such comfort, Alexander, to know you were close by and had not forgotten.
My friend.
But you shouldn't be here. You're only endangering yourself.
I don't care about the danger. I would brave anything to learn.
What is it?
Alhazred. Do you want to wed him, Casima?
Oh, please believe me when I say that I never agreed to marry that man. Even when my father trusted Abdul absolutely, I never liked him. But with mother and father gone, I'm afraid there's no stopping him.
Oh, was this the same year as Aladdin? Kind of makes a lot of sense now.
You shall not. I promise you. Only come with me now, and we shall escape.
How? I cannot fit through this wall. Besides, do you think I could leave my kingdom, my people, in Abdul's
how are you
hands?
actually inside the walls?
But Abdul would tear the castle apart if I were to disappear from my room. You shall have to do what you can to delay his plans from your end.
I can't just leave you here.
Alexander, do not despair for me. I have been safe in this room for nearly 6 months now. Abdul can be in no hurry, whatever he plans. After all, I'm to be his bride, am I not? I have been planning too.
I gotta give her a dagger.
I believe I can escape. If I can only get a chance to lay my hands on a weapon, there might be an opportunity in the hustle of the wedding.
One.
But I...
Shh, just a moment more, then you must go. Let us not waste time with words.
No, I have a dagger for you.
Let me just look at you.
It's more than just words.
Alexander.
Yeah.
Here, take this
Stab
dagger.
him in the
It's not much,
thing.
but it might come in handy.
Why, it's perfect. This is just the sort of thing I've been looking for. Thank you,
I've
Alexander.
always wanted.
I'll keep it close and use it if I must.
Wait, wasn't I supposed to... Uh-oh. I think I did this in the wrong order. When is the last time I saved? I think I was supposed to go to the other room first. Because don't I think I'm supposed to like give her evidence of some shit. Hold on. Damn it. When's the last time I... Okay. I can just click past the other stuff. I'm pretty sure I shouldn't go to her, that hole in the wall first, now that I think about it. Okay, so we'll do this.
Remembering...
Yeah. Inside. Click past them talking about stuff.
Alexander.
Yep.
Alexander.
Yep. Alexander. Okay. Yeah, hold that thought. I'll be back. Because I think once I give her the stuff, once you give her stuff, like, you can't talk to her again. And I think there's a couple things you're supposed to give her. Which is kind of bullshit because the light, that little hole of the thing is like right there when you go upstairs. So obviously your first your first instinct is to
Alexander
immediately go there. But I think I'm actually supposed to get the info first. Fucking go! Oh my god, go. Go! Go in the fucking hallway! God. Oh, shit. Why is it? I don't know why this game always does this. Go to the next room. Clicking off the sides. I know you could go in here. I know you can. Oh my god. Come on, go! What the fuck? Please! Wait, can you can't control with... No, you can't. I was say if I could just use a different button. Why?
Alexander's...
In there. Go in. Thank you. Holy shit. Okay.
Alexander hears the sound of scratching.
Right.
Alexander
Okay. This asshole.
Dear Shadrach, salutations from the Society of the Black Cloak, etc., etc. My long preparations are about to come to fruition.
Some areas, like, trying to exit out of that, like, screen is ridiculously complicated. I don't know why. Wait, what?
In a matter of minutes, I will wed the lovely Casima.
It's gross guy.
Once I've established my power and my crown, I can stage another accident.
Yeah, he's not even going to stay married to her more than like a couple days. Piece of shit. Is this the exact same hole shape?
The princess
They
has
all have
proven
the same holes.
infuriatingly stubborn, as you know. She's becoming quite a dangerous
So
little
if she
thorn in
hadn't
my
been so
side.
obviously against him, would he almost consider just staying married to her? Ugh. So gross, though.
In a way, it is a shame I have to kill her. She is lovely and would be amusing to keep around, but I can't risk her talking treason to one of the guards. So far, I've
not
managed to
treason
keep
if
her
she
locked
says it.
away, but I can't continue that forever. Well...
Oops. God damn it. I accidentally clicked a button.
And now, to see to the final preparation.
He's just evil.
It's
All you need to know
almost time for the
is
wedding.
evil. Okay. Good. I'm gonna leave your obvious evidence here where I can grab it.
The Wazir's words fill Alexander with blazing anger and fear for Casima's life.
That blackguard! That murderous swine! He'll not have his way if I have anything
I'm
to say
super
about it.
mad now. I'm going to have to angrily tell him to stop. Okay, so I think... this, right?
Alexander sees lots of black cloaks.
Right.
Alexander opens the ebony box and looks inside. Alexander can read the piece of paper.
Okay.
The box's owner would...
Just look at it then.
Inside the ebony box is a piece of paper.
Okay. Oh, Ali Zebu. Got it, for the other thing.
The trunk is locked.
Oh! Skeleton key? Can open anything.
Alexander inserts the skeleton key in the trunk's lock and turns it. He hears a click. Alexander opens the trunk. Alexander picks up the most recent letter and examines it. The letter is addressed to Abdul Alhazred from the wizard Shadrach. It reads, "Greetings to a brother of the Black Cloak. I was sorry to hear of great Mordak's death, though he was a bit of a ninny at chess. It seems the plans for that little kingdom of yours are coming along. I must congratulate you on your handling of the king and queen. Isolating the islands so that no protest could develop was another brilliant stroke.
Well, all that proof right there.
It looks like there's not much left to stand in your way. Do as I recommended with the girl, and you shall have your crown."
That fiend!
Okay, I don't even need to get the other note he was going to write.
What?
Okay, let's get the hell out of here.
Alexander crawls back through the wardrobe to reach the secret passage.
So I need to give her that paper too, I think. Let me save, just be careful. We're so close to the end. Evil asshole. He died, huh? He should have been named Lesdak. Yeah,
Alexander hears the faint
fucking Graham killed him, actually. They had that little magic battle where they kept turning into different things to try to outdo each other. And then somehow he tricked Mordak into turning into a raging fire, and then Graham just turned into a rainstorm and just extinguished him. Pretty badass.
Alexander peers through the chinks in the wall.
Okay, so we saw this part. We can skip this thing. Give her both things.
It's
okay.
Oh, but you... What? But Abdul... Alexander, do not despair from me. I have...
But I...
The paper.
Alexander is carrying a...
Okay, get that.
Alexander is a little busy for that.
Oh, wait, do I give you the dagger first, maybe?
Here.
Okay.
Why, it's...
Alexander
Okay, now paper.
I found this letter in the Wazir's bedroom. I think you should know
it's
what it says.
the last bit in King's Quest V is pretty cool. And it also sets the stage for these two meeting at the end and stuff.
I can't believe it.
As well.
I had my suspicions, but this confirms everything. Alexander, you must keep the letter.
Oh.
You might have a chance to show it to someone who can help you.
All right, well, at least you've seen it.
Just be careful.
It's my get out of jail free card. I don't have anything else to give you. Peppermint?
Cosima sent that ribbon to Alex.
Okay, fine.
Oh no! Someone's coming!
Oh shit.
The lock on Cosima's door rattles abruptly.
Alexander, hurry! Step away before they see you!
Alexander hears scuffling and a woman's brief cry from the other side of the wall. Then, silence.
Uh-oh. Rage building. Alright, I think we have enough to deal with these assholes now. Oh, no, we still need to go into the secret door. Right? Oh my god. She's doing it again. Just go. Okay.
Alexander doesn't
speak
since the door.
Okay. Ali. Zebu.
Listen, Door. I would have you
yell it.
Ali Zebu.
Zebu?
It worked.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I forgot. This
Alexander
is revealing
pulls the
all his
drapery
bullshit.
aside, curious as to what might lie underneath.
All the stolen stuff from the islands, so they all thought they stole from one another, but they didn't. He stole it from everybody. No, don't cover it. It's weird that they have animation for that. Look at the stuff, god damn it.
On the table is a coat of arms with the head of a beast on the crest.
Beast said that his coat of arms was stolen by the druids. This must be it.
Oh yeah, did he not tell her that
On the table is a
parents
miniature
were
oak tree.
alive?
It looks very old.
That's kind of an important thing to forget about.
That must be the sacred miniature oak that the druids thought the winged ones stole.
Alexander. Thinking with his dick.
On the table is a strange-looking stone that's giving off an odd, high-pitched noise.
Okay.
That must be the Isle of Wonders singing stone.
Sure.
Didn't the queens think that the beast had stolen it?
On the table is a fleece made of gold.
That fleece must belong
Yeah,
to the winged ones.
sometimes he pronounces
They thought
some
the
things a
Isle
little
of
weird.
Wonder had taken
Winged ones.
As Alexander looks at the objects on the table, he realizes the depth of the Wazir's cunning. It must have been the Wazir or an accomplice who stole that one thing most precious to each island, and then leaked rumors that one of the other islands was responsible.
What did the Wazir have to gain by causing the islands to hate one another?
Not challenge
Those
him.
trunks probably contain the key.
Okay, so we found everything. I think.
Graceful urn. Graceful.
Can I just take some stuff for myself?
Alexander.
Fine.
Alexander hears the sound of music coming from the east. It sounds somewhat classical, but...
Uh-oh, the wedding music.
Oh no, it's wedding music.
Hurry the fuck up! Oh my god.
Alexander hears the sound of a guard's footsteps coming from the north.
Oh shit.
Wait, there are more footsteps approaching from the west. Now what?
Go up there! Hurry up. There we go.
Alexander looks cautiously around the grand hall, but there are no guard dogs to be seen.
Perfect.
The wedding music is coming from behind those two large doors.
Okay, now we save. Now we're in the end game. Wait, Gabe cannot be saved at this time? Oh shit. Oh, what's he doing? Let me save you, dummy. Oh, whoops. Okay, here we go.
Prince Alexander, here, the Wazir will have my head for allowing you within a mile of the royal wedding. Since you are of noble birth, I will give you 5 seconds to explain your presence here before killing you. I warn you, it had better be good.
Paper, paper, paper. It's really good, doggy. You're gonna be super mad. You're gonna be growling.
Wait. If you love your princess, you'll hear me out. The Wazir is not what he appears to be. Cosima is in terrible danger. I have proof that this is so. For your princess's sake, you must believe me.
What if he thinks you just wrote that, though?
Let me see that.
Saladin reads the letter, his sword point still against Alexander's throat. Alexander watches the guard dog's noble face darken
He's
with
a good
rage.
doggy.
This is treason. I'll have his throat. But how do I know this letter is not a forgery?
Yeah.
You could have written this yourself.
But I did not. Have you no doubts of your own about Alhazred? Don't you see? All he wants is the crown. Cosima is being coerced.
It's not really
We must stop
facts,
the wedding.
though. I mean, like, you can't prove it.
It is true.
Yeah.
I have had my suspicions about the Wazir, especially when King Califim and Queen Alaria died.
This would be pretty difficult if you didn't bring them back to life.
But I have seen Cosima with him several times. She appears to be quite happy, even enthusiastic. I don't believe she could love him if he truly were so wicked.
Do you think that maybe that wasn't her?
I cannot believe for a moment that she loves that snake.
A jilted lover would not believe it. But come, see for yourself.
How's he a lover? They haven't even dated yet. Just jumping the gun.
The captain of the guard leads Alexander into the throne room, where a ceremony seems to be in progress. Alexander feels his blood run cold at the sight.
I, Cassima, declare Abdul al-Hazred as my lawful and beloved husband and king of this realm.
But, Cassima, what are you saying?
Do you still claim that the princess is being forced? Perhaps it's you that's the danger, as the Vizier has said.
You just don't want to believe, huh? Wait, am I supposed to interrupt? Oh shit.
Cassima, stop!
That's like, what's the cutscene? I forgot I had to do that.
Prince Alexander here? This is an outrage!
Details.
How dare you allow this traitor to get past you, Saladin? You stupid mutt! Can't you even keep the castle free of assassins during your own princess's wedding? Kill him! Kill him now!
Lord Alhazred, with all due respect, you are not quite king yet. And this is a wedding
it's
ceremony,
like the Aladdin
not
effect,
an
right? Like Jafar is like the really exaggerated guy, and he's also the evil guy. Like,
You flea-bitten mongrel! I gave a direct order. Obey me, or feel my wrath.
Milady, I apologize for my behavior, but I am yours to command in all things. I wanted merely to hear your own wishes from your own lips. Tell me what it is that you wish me to do with this young man, and I will obey.
Why, Captain, you heard my dear
You can see
Abdul.
the shining eyes
if he
on her?
wishes this atrocious young man's death, then I want nothing more than to see him get his wish. Obey thy liege now and always.
As you wish, princess.
You dumb
Just
dog.
as Saladin prepares to run Alexander through with his sword, a shout is heard from the direction of the Grand Hall.
Hold! In the name of the true king!
Shock the hell out of everybody.
King Caliphim and Queen Ilaria burst into the throne room, looking alive and well and full of wrath. Behind them, a line of supporters look prepared to battle, if necessary, for their beloved
We
royal
didn't have
couple.
the budget to show the other supporters, but they're there. Honest.
Cassima, darling, are you all right? Has he hurt you?
Hands off of her, you murderous goat!
Goat, huh?
If I want your advice, I'll ask for it, Mother.
But, Caliphim, that's not Cassima. I'd know my daughter anywhere.
What have you done with our daughter, you devil?
The lovely image of Cassima suddenly bursts into smoke and is replaced by the Wazir's genie.
Why, you conniving serpent!
Get him, guards! Saladin, your sword!
Drat it all! You may have
we actually
ruined
saw his
my
face.
plans, but you won't get me, or your precious Cassima. Get them, Shamir! I command you!
Oh shit, we need to get out of...
Stop him!
Yes, sire, as soon as I deal with this genie.
Yeah, they do their fight. I need to fucking go.
Shamir, the Wazir's genie, begins to throw balls of dazzling light at the guard dogs.
You guys have a good time. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Fucking faster, Alexander, I swear to God. Go, 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 go. Hurry up. Stop running into the wall. That animation.
Alexander, be careful, Al-Hazred has a sword.
Shut up, wench!
You've all got swords.
Shamazel, get in here! Here I am, master! It's about time, you
I
bumbling...
could kill him with peppermint,
How could
but
you let
I
him
won't.
follow me? Well, there were the guard dogs, master, and then... Never mind! Just kill him! Kill him now!
Infinite wishes on this genie?
As you wish, master. Razzle, dazzle, snap, and snap.
He does need a union. Overworked.
Alexander, I did it. I swapped the lamps. Here, quick, take it.
Bless you, Jalo. I knew you could do it. Now get clear, friend.
No arguments there, my lord. Good luck.
Wait, what? No, Genie, no.
Shamir Shamazel, hold your spells. I am your master now.
No, just
I
say
order you
kill
to go
him.
back into your lamp.
Don't go in the lamp.
How did you
kill
get
Alhazred?
You thief! You've ruined
That's what
me.
I would do.
My lamp! Oh, thank Valhalla! I hated working for that loathsome creature. I already feel his nastiness leaving me. How I've longed for a master like you.
I don't know why the way he talks like that, he sounds like Michael Sheen to me.
I've got a new master. I've got a new master.
Oh shit. Oh god. Nope. Oh no.
So you are a thief as well, Alexander. Stealing the lamp was very clever, I'll grant you that. But I am the master thief. Face my sword if you dare.
That one. Do it.
Inspiration. Alexander fixes upon the only weapon in sight.
Gigantic sword.
Zounds! This sword must weigh a ton.
Good. Then you shall only fail sooner, my prince.
Zounds!
So, the mouse would bite?
This mouse shall bite.
He's such a dork.
Soon see. Or should I say, soon feel?
Alexander is not he's not a badass, but he still gets things done, so I respect that.
You can barely lift that sword, my prince. Better to lay it down now. I promise to dispatch you with little pain.
A tempting offer, but I think I'll wait and see what this sword can do.
Suit yourself.
Oh, is this just a cutscene now? Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Sound effect. Ooh. Ooh. Punch him harder. Whoop. Hey, you want to stab this dude, or what?
Alexander's arms start to tremble under the effort of wielding
The
the
animation
huge sword.
budget on this.
His muscles are nearing exhaustion.
Oh.
Ha! And so it ends.
That's right. It does.
Not if I can help it, you murderer!
Cosima thrusts the small dagger
Shanked
into
him.
Alhazred's shoulder with all her might.
Ah!
He didn't hesitate.
You dare raise a finger to me? You will regret that, princess.
Don't. God. Just stab him. He deserves it. Just decapitate.
Cosima, are you all right?
I'm fine, Alexander. I was just so afraid for you.
I mean, you were sitting for a while,
There's
so
no need to fear anymore,
making him
princess.
sweat.
Yes, I know. How can I ever repay you? For myself, for my kingdom.
Think of a few ways.
It was not in me to let harm come to you. Can you find it in you,
Because-
princess?
Karami.
To give me more than your gratitude?
Alexander, what are you saying?
Oh?
I love you, Cosima.
Uh,
Would you ever consider... Do you think you could...
how about you just
Marry
date
me?
first?
Could you ever have doubted it, my prince?
Okay, they're young, you know, they do the thing. Oh. Oh, it's a mouth movement there. He's like, ah, mom. God, that hair on him. He looks like a fucking 40-year-old.
Guards!
Princess
Which is
Cosima,
probably
are you
whoever
well?
posed for that digitized picture.
I'm quite well, thank you. Please take Abdul and put him in the dungeon.
Definitely not a
See to it that he gets a
19-year-old
doctor.
in that pose.
Yes, Majesty.
Get the fuck out of here. Yeah, that's right. Shank him. Yay, we did it. 1 week later. Wow, they had a whole week together.
Cosima and Alexander
And then
asked
got married.
Captain Saladin to perform their wedding ceremony. Saladin is honored to do so.
On this historical day of
Beck
great
him away,
joy in the
toys.
land of the Green Isles, we witness the union of Cosima, beloved princess of this realm, and Alexander, Prince of
I
Daventry.
mean, the dogs are about as dumb as that, because they just did not understand what was
Prince
happening.
Alexander of Daventry, take Princess Cosima to be your wife, to love and to cherish
They haven't even
for
had
as long as
sex.
you both
Like,
shall live.
either one of them ever.
I do.
And do you, Princess Cosima of the land of the Green Isles, take Prince Alexander to be your husband, to love and to cherish for as long
I
as
mean,
you
he did
both
go to the
shall
underworld and brought back her parents, so...
I do.
Do you have a ring?
It's a little lopsided. What does she provided
I
for
have
him?
Alexander's royal insignia ring.
Very good. Please place the ring on Cosima's finger.
Oh, so that means you could also have a version
gives
where
this
he didn't
bride
get
to
his
be
ring
wed?
back, probably.
Her mother and I willingly give our daughter's hand in wedlock.
Who will speak for the groom?
Oh.
I will.
Yay!
Alexander's
the
mother
real
and I
hero.
recognize his marriage to Princess Cosima with glad hearts and sanction this union.
Then
King Graham can still kind of
Alexander
get
and
it, you know?
Cosima, I now pronounce you
I don't know how the
man
fuck old he's
and
supposed to be,
wife.
but he still looks kind of hot for,
You
you know,
may
Pixel
kiss
Man.
the bride.
Hooray! Hooray! Hooray!
All 5 people. They couldn't make that sound like there were more people.
Congratulations, my children. I have an important question for you both. Please hear me.
Uh-oh.
Yes, sire?
When will we have
Alexander, I welcome
granddaughters
you into our
or
family with
sons?
open arms. I place trust in Alhazred because I so badly wanted a son and a husband for my beloved daughter. I was wrong. But you are
Wait,
true
you
and good,
wanted
Alexander.
him
You
to
have
marry
proven
her?
yourself to all my people.
Thank you, sire.
Gross.
Alaria and I have been through much. Even though we have returned to our kingdom, I do not think we are able to reign again. Will you two consider
Enjoy
the
your
crown?
retirement.
I know as king and queen, you can heal this small kingdom from all the damage that Alhazred has inflicted.
I mean, they already did. They just
Oh,
they uncovered his crime.
Why, I'm honored. What do you think, Cosima?
I love my homeland, Alexander. I would be happy to stay and serve it all my days.
Father,
Oh.
I believe I'm needed here. Would you
How
be
long
very
did he- I
disappointed
guess
if...
he was able to stay with them for a few years.
Son, you must follow your destiny. I do believe the land of the Green Isles needs you. You'll be a magnificent king, though dearly missed in Daventry.
Then I accept.
Oh my.
Oh,
boy,
Graham?
what
Yeah.
a man you've become.
That's why I was saying he can
And
still
how
get
I
it.
miss you.
And that's his mom.
Don't worry, Mother. With Shamir's powers, we'll be able to visit often. I'm not about to forget my
Oh,
family.
yeah, that's right. Because we saved the genie, so we got a benefit.
Congratulations, Alexander. I'm
that's his
so
sister.
proud of you.
Thank you.
Is this
Dear
conversation about
sister.
sovereignty really something? Yeah. Like they're already talking
Alexander,
about
I'm
all the
so
details.
glad. Between the return of my beloved parents and our new reign, you've made me so happy.
I'm glad I could make up for some of your suffering, my beautiful wife.
Congratulations, King Alexander. When we return home to Daventry, your crew will be glad to hear that their battle at sea
Oh
was
yeah, remember the people that were on the boat with
bringing
you? They survived, by the way. And I'm sure you were worried
We were
about that.
so worried when your men arrived home without you, son.
I'm so thankful that
Wait, they were actually able to get home?
And I am as grateful that my crew did not pay for my driven heart.
I guess they had lifeboats, but they went on lifeboats all the way back to
With
Daventry?
Shamir saved and his
It's like
power
days
used
away.
for good, reuniting the islands will be far easier. He
Eye
has
shadow.
already repaired the ferry. Your road will be easier
He knows
now
how
that
to-
the
how to
islands
work
are no longer
this.
feuding. Already the wounds are starting to heal.
Huh.
Yes, my love. Discovering the island's stolen treasures has done more to bring peace to this land than anything else. It is now clear that Alhazred had Shamir
This is how they
steal
say,
each of
you
the
did the good
island's
thing
most
by getting all the
valued
info.
treasures, then blamed the thefts on others to cause the islands to hate each other.
Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Now let us celebrate our good fortune. The evil that has plagued this land is done, and a new reign begins. Long live King Alexander and Queen Cassima.
Oh! Now those
King
now those shitty wing people have to be nice to Alexander.
Long live Queen Cassima! Long live the land of the Green Isles!
Eh. There's that one guy. There's that one guy that's like, in there. Oh my god. It's like somebody had a microphone and said, hey, we need to record some stuff. And everyone's like, okay, fine, but we have to like finish this game. So like, just get it over with. We have to finish making the game. Jalo just spinning forever in circles. Oh. Oh, I forgot! The song! Wait. I'm gonna snooze the ad.
You seem so far away.
This fucking song.
And I just need to hear your voice.
Fucking animated Disney 90s movie ending music.
I just need to hear
so cheesy.
If you would have me go,
oh God.
Stay.
Have you heard this before, Crimson? It's called Girl in the Tower.
Girl in the tower, I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Girl in the tower.
I distinctly remember this song. Because it's so ridiculous. This is like the first thing I always think of when I think of Quest for Glory 6. I mean, not Quest for Glory, Jesus. No, I'm doing that. King's Quest 6. Sounds like the lady's voice is not quite as good, though. Guy's really doing it.
If it's not meant to be this way.
It's good, though. It's so good. It's a little snapshot of the 90s, you know? I don't have a light. Fuck. Flashlight.
I'm reaching out. Please tell me what to do. Here in the tower, I'm calling out. My heart cries out for you.
So ridiculous. I can't remember how long this goes out for. Is it the emotional weight that they thought appropriate? It's so, like, these singers are giving it 110%. I remember, too, when this came out, they had it as a single on a CD. Like, they went the whole mile, you know, the whole 9 yards, acting like people are gonna buy this song. I thought they did like a crazy bit. I think it's on this part. And then he's gonna go, oh no, he didn't do it! He does some freestyle at one point, I thought. Maybe it's after this. Maybe this part. My brain remembers like a whoa thing he does. Oh shit! We got all the points! Yes! If you want to go beyond the ultimate score, we recommend that you try the other easier entrance. Yeah, so you could do the bummer endings. Yeah. I mean, I cheated a little bit in the catacombs by having to, like, marker out shit because I didn't know where I was going. That's okay. Yeah, we did it. Wait, does it? I don't know if it actually ends. I think it, like, will stay on the Sierra thing because back in the day, they didn't, like, end these things. It just, like, would stop. I think... Is it gonna just stop? Yeah, oh god, he just closed the program. Just literally just closed the software. ScumVM just closed. Oh, the jail cell. Anyway, that was a lot of fun. I do remember, like, well, okay, some of the stuff I didn't remember, like the stupid Cliffs of Logic shit, but that stuff was definitely, you know, it's supposed to be product protection, like it's in a manual. It's not real, like, it's not real puzzles. They try to kind of pose it like, hey, it's a whole cliff full of puzzles you have to solve, but you can't really solve them because you need a manual. They don't make any actual logical sense, with the exception of, like, those ones where you spell out rise, I guess. But, like, the ones we actually have to look up, like, what do you call them? Like the little symbols and shit. Like, you wouldn't know what that is. There's no way you would know it. You'd spend years trying to figure out combinations for that shit. So yeah. It's Quest for Glory 6. A lot of fun. Not as good to me as Quest for Glory 5. I feel like 5 is kind of a better self-contained story. 6 actually seems to embrace a lot more of those, like, 90s cheeseball vibes. Not that there aren't cheesy things about King's Quest V, but I feel like there's a pretty good reason why 5 is usually more recognized as the, like that's the one people think of if you mention, like, King's Quest. Like, I'm pretty sure that's the one people think of. Not just because of Cedric and how they want to, like, kill him, but because, like, I think in the overall package, Alexander's fun, but he is very much the tropey, like, super youthful, innocent, like, hero character. And I kind of like King Graham being the more robust, like, I've been around the block a few times kind of adventurer instead. That's just my own personal preference. Cannot believe that for a while speedrunners freaking memorized that. Oh god, they memorized the Cliffs of Logic? I mean, I'm not surprised. Speedrunners are insane. They must have secret little, like, compartments in their brain where they just lock this shit away and they just remember it, like, precisely. I only remembered the first bit where it's like, what do people do? Rise. That's literally the only one I remembered. I didn't remember the Ascend one from later. I definitely didn't remember the ones that require the, like, actual manual codes. That's crazy. But yeah. So that's the game. I don't know. I'm not sure if I want to jump right into, like, on Wednesday's stream, like, Quest for Glory. I kind of do, but I also don't know. Like, that's going to be a bunch of games one after another. I don't know if everybody like, I like Quest for Glory. I don't know if everybody's going to want to be on this Quest for Glory journey with me. But maybe let's do Quest for Glory 1 on Wednesday and see how far we get. It's not, like, because Quest for Glory 1 has, like, RPG elements to it. My brain is making me think it took longer to play than the King's Quest games. The King's Quest games, as you see, if you remember most of the shit, you'll get through it. Quest for Glory, I remember a lot of it as well, but there's the other angle of, like, building up your characters, like, stamina and attack and all that kind of stuff, like a game that, you know, may or may not involve farming some enemies. So, have I played Longbow? No. Is it Conquest of the Longbow or whatever it's called? I can't remember. I have not played... Shit. What's that series called? It's part of that series, right? There's some moderately optional grind. Yeah, I mean, I don't have to grind in Quest for Glory 1. It just makes things easier. I mean, people that know Quest for Glory 1, if you do some grinding, like for example, if you just spam working at the stables for like a couple like game days, like not real days, it just makes things easier. Or you do the ridiculous shit where like you just spam climbing a tree over and over again to build up your climbing skill. Like there's stuff you could do that looks ridiculous, but it ultimately helps you out because then your stats are better for like stuff that comes later. Plus, similar to this game, you can do a lot of incomplete endings with Quest for Glory 1. You don't have to do the full complete, but I do love the full complete because it involves Baba Yaga. Series only in the anthology sense, Longbow. Oh, is it? Why did I think it was... Maybe the name just sounded like it was from a series. There's some Sierra games I've never played, like the Laura Bow games, like, but those are like mystery ones, right? I couldn't get into that when I was younger, like the ones that are just specifically like whodunits or whatever, but as a as a point and click experience. I always opted for the ones that ended up being a bit more like fantasy or like, you know, as we see here, or, you know, the Quest for Glory side, which is more action-y. I might try... I don't know. First of all, I need to see if I can even stream on Wednesday, because Wednesday may be another one of those where I gotta like skip a Wednesday and do the fun stuff on Saturday instead, because my week's been super fucking packed. So we'll see. So you're warned ahead of time that Wednesday may or may not happen. But Saturday always happens. So I also just, part of me really wants to play Quantum Break. This was a nice pause, a departure from the Remedy stuff, but like I have been thinking about like the last remaining thing that I haven't played of Remedy's, well, aside from Death Rally, I guess, but I'm not going to be doing that for a while, is Quantum Break. And I don't know if I want to do like maybe a couple, like a Quest for Glory and then Quantum Break, or like do Quantum Break first and then the Quest for Glories. There's also, if I can convince my husband, Resident Evil 6, the disaster fest apparently that is Resident Evil 6. I heard people say it's very fun because it's so shit and it's co-op. So I was going to try to see if I could stream that, but that would definitely be like a weekend game and not a midweek game because of the setup I'd have to do for that. So yeah, I got some thinking to do. Yeah, but this is a fun way to just start out the week a little more casually. I hope people enjoyed it. I know retro games are a little for the crowd that usually watches my videos, it's a bit of a departure because I don't do them very often, but I do enjoy them. There was some other game coming out that I thought maybe I should play. I need to check that old poll I did a long time ago, but I think it was mostly like Metal Gear and Kingdom Hearts and stuff that we already tackled some of them, and then other ones I'll do like later. For Quantum Break, there's also how to layer in the shows. Oh, right, because there's like, you actually watch a show every level or something like that? Is that what people were saying? Yeah, this when you're cleaning out the stables in Quest for Glory 1, it has that same TikTok kind of like element to it. And then the guy yells, "Get back to work!" You try to take a break to take a breather. Maybe I will do like you know what? We'll do the first Quest for Glory. We'll see how that goes. If people have any kind of interest in it, we'll continue it. If not, we could do like what I did with King's Quest V, where it's like we play one of them, and then maybe at some point in the future we continue more. Because I do feel like if I'm not careful, we're gonna do Quest for Glory 1, and then then we're gonna do Quantum Break. I can't help it. I'm too invested in Remedy shit, and it doesn't help that fucking Sam Lake reposted my Herald of Darkness dance, and for some reason I don't know why he followed me on Blue Sky. So now I'm constantly going like, I can't post anything crazy. I don't want him to unfollow me. Anyway. But yeah, there we go. So yeah, potentially Wednesday stream. If we don't do Wednesday stream, definitely Saturday stream. Keep an eye out for the little Twitch video. You know, the Twitch story thing. That's where I'll usually tell people if there isn't a stream. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed. Hope you had a King's Quest filled start to your week. We'll continue next time with Quest for Glory 1, presumably. See how it goes. Anyway. Until Wednesday, I hope you guys have a great start to your week. And take care.